thing didn't work. But this week, this thing is working. You already know what it is. Back at it once again. It's your boy, Super M with Ringside VR, the place to be for everything virtual boxing and virtual fighting games now. Tonight, we have a wonderful stream set for you if you are out there on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. We back, baby. Ringside VR presents another exhibition night here for Thrill the Fight 2 VR. If you know, you know, and if you don't, you about to find out. We bringing you the action from the Ringside VR Discord community. Tonight, we've got about 33 boxers signed up already for the fights. 3 rounds, 3 minutes each. It's going to be an amazing night of fighting. I'm going to be your host tonight, your boy Super M. If you have any questions, please hit up the chat. And so give us a moment here. We're getting the boxers set up. And actually, I'm about to lock in with everybody. So let me check the chat real quick. See who's popping up in here. See who's popping up early. You know what I'm saying? I already see some people on TikTok showing up early. I see you out here, Packers Flock. What's good? You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up? Mateo in the building, you know what I'm saying? Chilling up, chilling. I see y'all out here. So let me go ahead and jump in. You already know. Give me a second to set up here. You know, your boy's old unk, you know what I'm saying? I got the gray up in my beard. Shout outs to everybody in the Discord right now. Joe Mama, what's up? The bad boy of Ringside VR, the most infamous hook combo ever. What's good, bro? Entertainer, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we back. Oh, let me lock in real quick. So we have some boxers up on deck already, and if I'm a little slow today, please, you know, give your boy some grace. I am out here semi-solo dolo. We got your boy Bloob, Coach Bloob to be exact, in the building. He's helping me out here with the stream. So let me go ahead and lock in with all of the chats, right? That's what I got to do, right? Amir, what's good? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I see you out here, bro. Jets in the wild, you know what I mean? I see you out here too, bro. I see y'all. Love it. Jump on Twitch real quick, because, you know what I'm saying, them bots be killing us on Twitch, man. I need some mods. Anybody on Twitch that wants to be a mod, let your boy know. We need to fight all the tech gremlins, keep them at bay, because they be getting your boy, you know what I'm saying? I see you. Hey, Entertainer, actually, bro, let me go ahead and, because you always be in the chat, man, so let me go ahead. I'm going to make you a moderator for tonight, if you don't mind. Let me see how I can make you a mod real quick. Yeah. Let me see. Why is it not letting me knight you, bro? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to knight your boy. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Why can't I get...
I wasn't paying any attention. Who are you trying to knight?
Entertainer. He's always in Twitch, you know what I'm saying?
Entertainer, yeah.
He's been
he
without a headset. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. They got him. The tech gremlins got him. All right. Let me see. Yeah, for some reason it's not letting me make the man's a mod. What did you do, Entertainer? Why I can't mod you? I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's up, bro?
This man's blacklisted.
I'm trying to go for it, bro, but it's not letting me do it. You know what I'm saying? I can invite, I could do everything, but I can't make you a mod. We'll figure it out, bro. But hey, just keep it locked in the chat for me right now. So up tonight, we've got a lot of fighters coming in here today. Let me go ahead and give you guys the quick rundown. So as always, you know how we do it here. We get the EU boxers up first, right? We got to get them up first because it's already late for them, right? So we got Jack Geiler versus Tesco here, first round. Then we're going to get underway. Let's go ahead and lock in with this one. And also, chat, let me know, right? I've got the instant replay, I think working today. So let me stop bumping my gums. Bloob, I am about ready to start. You know what I'm saying? So let's go ahead and get on with this first battle. We got Jack Geiler versus Tesco. Three-minute rounds here in the Ringside VR stage. Am I doing solo dolo commentary? Let me know, because I'm a go in. You already know I'm gonna go in. You know what I mean?
I can handle some commentary, but
yeah, hold up. Let's jump in.
Okay. depends on who's here.
Get ready.
Oh, and these boys want to go super duper Ronald McDonald on us today. You know what? It's cool. It's cool. We got Jack Geiler in the blue corner. Let me write that down for y'all. And then we've got Tesco in the red corner. You know what I'm saying? 3 minutes on the clock for us. Let me update those teams for you guys real quick. Round underway. So let me go ahead and drop that down. Chat already let me know if the audio is looking good. If it's looking right and it's feeling nice, we're going to keep on with this commentary. Now, these two already actually decided to challenge each other. Now, we got a few grudge matches coming on tonight, y'all. Game is Thrill the Fight 2 VR out in early access on Quest. So it's going to be an interesting fight. I know it's going to be hard to see, but Geiler is the one with the, well, they both got the man bun. Geiler has the dark hair. Twins, Geiler with the dark hair and the red shoes. Tesco with the light brown.
No, Tesco's the one in the red shoes.
Tesco's the one in the red shoes. We got the one in, all right, Tesco's the one in the red shoes. Geiler is the one with the, oh, dang. I hate when they do the same clothes. All right, Geiler with the brown man bun. Tesco with the black man bun. Because they hate.
Because they're both in Kronk Gym.
They're jury. Look, okay. So this is very interesting. Thank you for reminding me about that. We're in the Discord right now. Actually, everybody who's in actually, dude, you're the best one to ask for this right now. Later on after the stream, go ahead and let me know. I need to run down. Oh my God! And down goes Geiler. Geiler with the brown man bun there. Geiler, it's very, very interesting. Rare that we see him actually get put down so early, but Tesco out here laying down the law. This is a Kronk Gym battle for everyone who doesn't know. Within the Discord, we have many gyms in the Discord, right? People are squadding up, training together. And so this is some Kronk on Kronk crime right now. Shout outs to Valentine, who is one of the founders of the Kronk Gym. And then him and Hitman, actually. They've been doing actually a pretty good job managing their gym, man. I snuck in there a little bit. They've been doing some graphics. I need to go ahead and incorporate that. I think in the next stream, we're going to actually want to put, like, gym tags so people know where they're from. So I'm going to work on that, Blue. Hit me up. I want to get the lowdown on who's in all the gyms, get all the logos and things like that, because I definitely want to represent my stream.
Take a second before you say something.
Testing, 1, 2. Testing.
Come back.
Oh my God!
Goes Tesco.
Tesco, Geiler with the get back, man.
Knockdown. Geiler making a comeback for this round.
Look, Geiler is a fan favorite here. He has been roughly unchallenged in the EU division. We've been trying to find a lot more people in the EU matchup. So if you know anybody who is in the EU, let us know. Jump in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get as many folks in here to fill out the roster. Round number 2 almost underway. And in this break, I'm going to take a moment to get these guys with the Kronk Gym colors, the yellow and white and red. Reminds me of McDonald's, though. I'm kind of feeling hungry. You know what I'm saying? One could say I'm loving it.
It's a tactic. Make them hungry in the ring. Make them feel it.
I feel hungry already. I hope the fans are out here feeling hungry for some more action. So let me go ahead and hit these guys up with that update.
BY shows up. Half the damn roster for today's BY.
Look, there's so many BY people.
Purple.
So much. So I'm gonna be dizzy. You know what I'm saying? This time I'm gonna have to make sure to keep it just locked in, right? I gotta lock in with people ahead of time, right?
You don't see so many purple.
So much purple tonight. All right, back in this action, round number 2. In the adjustment round, if you're in the chat right now, I'm going to drop some information on how you can join in on the action here in a bit. But let me lock in real quick with this commentary first. And so we already have that first round pretty even. Jack Geiler going down first. Tesco going down.
Clean shot to Tesco there. Hold on.
Yeah, no, this is looking real nice. Nice.
Get dropped.
You got to be careful.
But taking a nice few comeback swings, both of them off the edge. Dude, is one of them going to drop?
I don't know, man. I do not know. This is some high-flying action right now. This is what you want to see, right? This is exactly what you want to see here in an EU battle, man. They're slugging it out. Geiler now.
Tesco dropping his guard.
Oh!
Tesco, he should not have dropped that guard.
3, 4, 5.
That was insane. That was
I'm telling you, Guylar's my
insane.
goat.
You okay? Get ready.
This boy Guyler is out for
Let's go.
blood. This boy Guyler is out for blood. Chat, let me know how y'all feeling. Yo, Braylon Cormier in the chat. What's good, man? We out here with the first match of the night, getting things started. You know what I'm saying? Already, Guyler now under fire from Tesco. And this is going to be a little, and what's very interesting is the back and forth. I'm usually used to seeing Guyler working off the jab, pretty much annoying and dominating his opponents in the usual fashion, right? And this time he's being challenged, I think, for the first time in a long time. Very even. So this must be like a little bit of a training match, right? Since the gym members must be training against each other. They probably know each other very well at this point. So usually, chat.
Clean counter shot from Guylar there. Just piece. Yeah, I think he hears you. He's just starting to piece up Tesco on the outside.
That's what I'm used to seeing from him.
Gets caught.
Look, it's the commentator's curse, right? They can always hear. They can hear us actually ringside. For those who don't know, usually, usually a little bit. So it's very interesting to see. And wow! Let me see if I can get that instant replay going, chat. Let me know how you're feeling about that. Yeah, it's working out real nice now. Let's go.
Okay, get ready. Box on.
Yeah, I love that feature. Absolutely love that feature. If you Drew says this is better than some matches that happen nowadays. Look, it's very hard to make VR boxing look good, and I got to give my hats off to both of the fighters here in the ring and all the fighters that we have lined up. They're people who love to play the game. They like to work out. They like to exercise their boxing know-how. You know what I mean? And then I try to bring you the best production quality available. It's tough, but we make it happen. The squad is oh, down! Hold up! That was the cleanest 1-1-2 knockout I have ever seen, and I got the instant replay.
Oh my God! You need that instant replay. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Damn!
Guylar, you deserve the glaze. I'm not gonna hold you.
I'm telling you, like a turkey ham.
Guylar, shadow box for us.
Like a turkey ham, this boy gets all the glaze, chat. I know y'all got to see my man's Guyler. Got to see my man's Guyler. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. This boy Guyler, cleanest 1-1-2. Man, all right, chat. I gotta lock in with y'all real quick. Actually, before I got, let me not
top 5 ringside knockdowns ever.
Dog, that is one of my top 5 knockdowns I've ever seen in this game. Right, the 1-1-2, the cannon, cannon loading up. Wow, I'm super excited. Super excited. You know what I'm saying? Your mom's mom 38. How many fights we got lined up today? We got a couple of fights. Granny with the fanny, yo. Granny with the fanny. We've got about, I want to say 16 or 17 fights lined up for tonight. I'm definitely going to be in this thing for the rest of the night, locked in the seat. My boy Blue is going to be with me, having the cameraman, secondary commentary, and we're already underway. What a firefight from the EU Boxers. Kronk Gym represent. You know what I'm saying? Some of the cleanest things that I've seen in a long time.
Clean counter shot from Guylar.
Guylar is back. Guylar is
coming
back
from his counterboxing. Yep, Guylar is definitely back.
He's back.
He's done slugging.
Get ready.
He's listening to the commentators. He's standing on that outside. He's taking the clean counter shots. He's picking apart Tesco's big swing.
Yeah.
And what used to hit him for massive damage is now being used against Tesco as another clean check hook lands. Unfortunately, not damaging Tesco though.
This is crazy. Fracture Wild, I see you, bro. You in the chat. Oh my word. Oh my days. It is time for the Jack Guylar Glaze, man. Hit that man up with the love in the chat. This man is out here putting in work here. And not to leave out your boy Tesco either, man. Because Tesco has been a great opponent. He's been putting on a show. But now, Jack Guylar just teeing off. You know, he's real comfortable now. You know, demanding all the respect. Once you get knocked down a couple of times, Blue, you know, you got to sit back and be like, oh, man, I got to take it easy.
Guylar playing off the back foot here. A little bit damaged. Leaving himself a little bit exposed. I think swinging a little bit too much. Maybe cocky?
Maybe.
He might have been getting confident here. Guylar doesn't really seem like the type of person, but, you know, I can see it in him. And a little bit of a lag started there. Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
Really, for real, man, because you know the lag is the true op in any fighting game. You know what I'm saying? But especially in this one, right? It ruins so many good fights. But right now, we're locked in, man. Ooh, nice hook coming in from Tesco. Tesco's still alive in this match. Yo!
Jack Geiler seems to not be.
Gotta see that replay. Let's go. Let's go. This man had the ugly face, and he returns fire with another cross of his own. Beautiful. Beautiful there as the homies glove tap it up for a wonderful third round. This has been exciting all the way through. I'm telling you. Ooh, speaking of cinematic, now we're coming in with the real mind work. Oh, Geiler with a long range jab.
Stiff jab from clean stabbing jab there. Kind of more like a
Tesco. He might be coming back. I gotta see this again for the instant replay. And it was a hook to the liver. Or uppercut to the liver, rather, that put your boy Geiler down. And it's so beautiful because the range of the boxers.
They get through green to slug. Beautiful.
Love it.
Max Holloway.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is the blue corner.
There we go. Let's check. Let's take a look. Take a look.
And Geiler takes that by a point.
By a point. Look, it was a slugfest, bro. It was down to the wire. Let's look at the score real quick. Let's look at the score real quick, right? 10-9, 10-8, and then 8-10, right? Geiler, of course, taking the first two rounds, but Tesco showing the heart of a champion as he comes back in here, taking it back so good in that third round. He almost brought it to a draw. Almost brought it to a draw. Look, dead even. Dead even in the knockdowns. What a beautiful exchange back and forth, chat. I know you got to be excited. It's the first match of the night, right? Let's look at the damage as well. Geiler coming out just ahead, 42-45 to 38-23. Just a few more punches, and Tesco would have been even on the damage. And man, we got to lock in with the homies here, and it's something that we like to do here on the channel. So for those of you guys who are new to the stream, right, we'll bring you a fight. We like to talk to the homies afterwards, get that POV in, right? Bring you in on all the action, and then we take a small break to set up the next fight. So chat, if you got questions for the boxers, drop them in, because I'm going to ask them, right? Fellas. I got to see who's up first. And also, chat, if y'all can't hear them or if anybody's volume is low, let me know. I'm feeling good. Geiler.
Yep.
My boy. Look, you, man, I'm so glad that I got the replay function working today, because I think we got some highlight knockouts in here. It's amazing. It's amazing. All right, so real quick, man, I'm gonna try to keep it quick this time. First round, right? I'm so used to seeing you dominate so much, right? Just outworking on the jab, annoying an opponent. This time, Tesco brought the fight to you. Were you surprised by his performance in that first round?
Nah, bro, I know Tesco has that shit. He's good, like he fights long, and me, like I like to try to counter and shit. So him kind of trying to play my own game while like timing me, was I kind of expected that, and even when you do expect it, it's hard to fight against. But bro, I'd say best ringside fight of the year so far.
Dude, that thing was an absolute firefight. I mean, complete beautiful knockouts. Great showmanship, amazing heart. I mean, congrats to you, dude. Anything you want to say? Actually, both of you guys being from Kronk Gym, anything you want to say for anybody who wants to join Kronk Gym?
Bro, you just seen what Kronk Gym does. I'm telling you. You just seen what we do. And you've seen the best job in the whole fucking server. So.
Ooh, can't wait for those gym versus gym battles. I see you. Hey, Bloop. They say they're the best.
And we're on round two. If you want to show up, we might do it probably around next Sunday before exhibitions.
Okay. Hey, actually, you know what I'm saying? If we want to incorporate them in exhibitions, this is why I was hitting you up about the info about the teams. Let's incorporate it in. Let's see how many of the gym versus gyms we can do, because I definitely want to get those homies in. Tesco, let me talk to you real quick, bro.
Oh, I am tired.
Yeah,
That was a good fight.
that was a great fight, Tesco. How are you feeling after that, man? Like you brought it, you brought it out the mud, as we like to say over here in the South, man. Like you got it out the mud. You went in toe for toe, blow for blow, delivering knockouts back and forth, and you almost brought that thing back to a draw, man. You got to be feeling good.
Oh yeah, I mean, it was even throughout the whole fight, and then that third round when he got me down, and I was like, okay, now I need to genuinely lock in. But he very good. Yeah, I can't get past
Look,
that
man.
counter. Fast counters, man.
Chad is saying you guys are absolute legends, and I have to agree. Kronk Gym is looking really strong. So I want to point out right now, as we get these next boxers lined up, I want to just let everybody know that if you want to join the action, Ringside VR, it's the place to be. If you need that code, let your boy know, right? I'm going to be dropping invites. Be warned, if you want to see where all the action is, go on the YouTube channel, Ringside, youtube.com/RingsideVR. Hit that notification bell. Subscribe, right? If you're on Twitch, the Discord link is in the channel description as well as under every video. We do drop these videos every other day, just about, right? Just about daily. We drop unboxing videos. And so, Blue, if we could go ahead and get the next two people up. We got Jay the Joe and Veo. Go ahead and drop those guys the code.
All right.
While we getting them jump in, see. All right, we got people coming in right now asking in TikTok, how do I join? But speaking of TikTok, I want to shout out to our top viewers for the night. Number 1, Amir. Number 2 with the silver boss. And number 3, who we got going up here, boy? Young Jordan or Gordon. It's a G. I don't know. Let me go ahead and get that updated invite link for you guys real quick, because we get so many people in the Discord right now. I think it's over 2,000, 2,100, 2,200 people and growing. That our bots think we get rated by other bots. Nah, but it's real people. So let me go ahead and get that invite code for you all real quick. Give me a second.
It is Jay the Joe versus Veo, right?
Veo, correct. All right, we got Jay the Joe in the blue corner. Let me see, generate me a new link. Copy. All right, TikTok chat, I'm going to drop that in there for y'all. Let me know. If you're on YouTube, check the Discord link in under any one of the videos, and let me know if you guys can't jump in there. And here we go. All right, so we got Jay the Joe in the blue corner. Let me go ahead and lock in. Jay. And then we got Veo, round 1 Veo. Hadn't seen Veo in a while too, man.
Veo been gone.
The comeback. I mean, I see a lot of oldies but goodies. We got Ferg back in the building. Veo's back.
Oh my god, I've been missing Ferg in these exhibitions. I stole him from my gym. He's been kind of like a background trainer, just chilling, popping in when he feels like it.
I see.
I want to see this man fight.
Look, it's always good to see Ferg fight. And if you guys are wondering, why we are so hyped for certain people, it's because they've been with the Discord for a really long time, and we've gotten used to seeing their various styles. Jay the Joe versus Veo coming in here. I'm going to drop a little bit of knowledge for you guys, but let's go ahead and get started with this matchup. I'm not going to bump my gums too much. So we got Jay the Joe in the blue corner, Veo in the red corner. Jay the Joe coming in with an ELO rating of 2198. And Veo coming in with an ELO rating of 2100. So both of them looking pretty good, feeling pretty good. Jay the Joe in the white and black trunks. So let me go ahead and set that up. Blocks on. So Jay the Joe in the white trunks with the black trim. A little bit of brotherly love. And the ref is like, hey, none of that here, bro. We out here to brawl. You know what I'm saying? Until one of y'all fall. Chat, let me know how you're feeling about this. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and get Veo in that classic teal trim with the white. And already, this is why we call this man round 1 Veo. Already, I haven't even put the colors up. Yet. And he's already knocking folks down. Good thing I have that button on deck. Chat, get hype. We might see another round 1 here. Jay the Joe has his work cut out for him. Veo hits hard like thunder. This man has iron in those gloves. Jay the
Jay the
no
Joe
slouch,
coming
though.
back with some strong punches though.
He's not
But
a
getting
slouch.
stunned. It looks like either one of them could drop right now.
I think Jay the Joe looks like he's worse for wear in that exchange, Blue.
Yeah,
Veo,
I can see that. Veo recovered much quicker.
Absolutely, and that the hands from Jay the Joe are doing some little weird things right now. We got to be very careful. Oh, and already, man, again, I couldn't even start the match before these guys started going at it. Jay forced to be on the defensive. Now, what's crazy is against Veo, right? It is a badge of honor just to make it past the first round. And this is with the new damage system too, right? In V3, when it was more explosive and everybody was Mike Tyson, Veo's knocking him out left and right. You know what I mean? But now, you know, it takes a little bit more. But Veo has adapted his style, still with the sharp blows, but you gotta definitely be careful. No leaning in, no crossing that void unnecessarily, and please, for dear God, keep your hands up. Hey, Jay the Joe backed up into his corner now. That's not where he wants to be.
Taking some clean counter shots, but still both fighters hurt. Veo recovering much sooner.
And what's interesting too is, like, you know, the strength of punches still. Oh, beautiful! Beautiful! I was just about to say the strength of punches still determine how much stun damage you get, and it was a clean counter hit jab right on the chin. I mean, actually right on the nose, to be honest. That puts a stop to Veo's reign of terror. Now this is a matchup. Jay the Joe back in it.
I think still losing on damage, but just knowing you can knock down Veo, that kind of confidence is what you need coming into this kind of fight.
Oh, absolutely.
Knowing a man can drop you in the first round.
Oh, God. Big crushing right hook comes on Jay the Joe, and he does the exact right thing. He slips in, forces the clinch breakup, gets himself a little bit of a break, and now he's back into this round. He just has to play defensively. He doesn't want to lose this by too many points. Oh, no. Don't call the man. Don't call him out on the 10 toes, because Veo will do it. He's trying to bait him in. Oh, man. Blue, I worry about that tactic. I worry about challenging Veo like that. But Jay might have knew what he was doing. I don't know, man. I'm very worried.
Maybe.
Chat, talk to me. How
Brand new
feeling?
fighter to the gym, so hey, I want to see him lock in. I want to see the best that he has. I want to see that he's going to be able to show out for the gym.
And this is Jay the Joe, correct?
Yep, brand new fighter too here. But he's locked in.
BY Jim, for everybody in the chat wondering, how do I join? I'm dropping the Discord link in the chat. Y'all definitely hop into the Discord, RingsideVR. It's a public Discord. You can always just search for it, you know what I mean? We out here in the streets, you know? They don't want to give us server tags for some reason, but we out here in the streets. It's crazy, though.
Why is Excel in Winner's Lounge? What the fuck? Yo, Tynado, you're doing too much. Get him out of Winner's Lounge. Get him out of there. No.
This man out here regulating. All right, round number 2
because Excel goes
underway.
like toe to toe with guys like Smoking Him Yogi. Like he's the top level fucking caliber.
Hey,
no,
look, man,
that's not how that works.
Sometimes there's top people. Sometimes it's top people. You got to train your folks up. Some gyms are going to be
Okay,
stronger
I'm
than
letting
others.
Stevie in then. What the hell?
Then let Stevie in. I mean, look, if you want to go to war, this is what it is. Like, if you are out here trying to build the best roster, you better start scouting. You better start poaching. You better start coming to these exhibition nights. Oh, my God, Veo, speaking of poaching, Veo poaching these hands right across Danger Joe's face. Now, your boy Jay the Joe, right? He's been doing real good. I like how he's doing, but if Bloob, if you were to coach, you know, for y'all who don't know, Coach Bloob is what Bloob goes by these days, right? Coach Bloob, what's your advice for your boy Jay the Joe?
So far, his guard is too game mechanic-y. He's holding it everywhere, but not consistently enough. And Veo, with the sharp accuracy and fast punches, he's picking apart a guard that's never there in time. So what I'd say is he needs a more static guard, and to honestly stop punching upwards. You can see how a lot of his shots, his straights, are going like above Veo's head. All Veo needs to do is bend his knees a little bit, and Jay is just whiffing a lot of these shots.
Absolutely.
So far, I think Jay the Joe needs to play more like a calculated fighter instead of a wild puncher, because Veo is not a fighter you can go wild punch for wild punch with.
No, absolutely. Ooh, wow, there we go. And already.
And yet he does it. He proves me wrong.
We're going to see if it works out for him, bro. Like right now, Veo looking very comfortable with where the situation is.
Clean shots coming from both fighters here. Looking pretty similar in style, actually.
Yeah, to be honest, you're right. You know, we're going to see which style prevails, though. Right now, Veo, being the aggressor, landing the more significant shots in this round.
What a check!
The commentator's curse as soon as I started.
And he did some money spread.
Oh
the
my God.
disrespect.
Making it rain. Making it rain. BY Jim in the building.
Missed. That is Jay the Joe. No, that's not John, dummy. That is not John in the slightest.
Jay the Joe coming out here, taking this round back. I mean, he was losing on damage before, but that knockout was severely something he needs. He's got to be careful, though, because Veo is looking to get the get back. You know what I'm saying? But if Jay the Joe can play this out right, he's gonna put Veo in a tough position in round number 3. Where
Jay the Joe needs to back up here, reset, take advantage of that knockdown, but deciding to engage instead, trying to go firefight.
He's fearless, man. I got to give him that. He's fearless. He fears no man. He fears no hands. And you know what? That's a dangerous fighter to go up against. Someone who just absolutely disrespects you in all the right ways and forces you to bring your A game. That's Jay the Joe right now.
More clean shots coming from Jay the Joe here, fighting with more check hooks.
The defense
and
in the end,
I like
it.
Knockdown.
I like it.
I like it. I think he took my advice. He's still animating his guard a lot, but you could see it was more static. It was in a more consistent position.
Yeah.
It was there. It was where it needed to be.
It was appropriate in my eyes. Looking back at that round, it's exactly what he needed to put the pressure on Veo. Veo now has to bring his A game, and I think he needs a decisive third round to come away with this. But you know, I like what I saw from Jay the Joe there at the end, really covering the ears, taking away the most significant power shots from Veo, taking away those hooks, and just surviving that round. Right now, Veo has to think to himself, like, man, I need to come clean. I need to bring that round 1 back. I need to not make any mistakes. And it's going to put him in a bad situation, but I think Veo may be able to do it. But your boy Jay the Joe, feeling the thunder. He's got the momentum, and I like what I'm seeing from him.
Okay, ready? Fight.
Round number 3, last and final round of the night for this matchup. Chat, get hyped.
And they kissed.
A little bit.
I don't know if you saw Jay the Joe went in for the smooch. That wasn't just a hug. That was bromance. That was not
not the bromance.
That was not brotherly love. That was bromance. Intimidation tactics are getting scarce these days.
Look, I see it. Look, you come in that close, you get in somebody's face, it's the emotional damage, living in their head rent-free. But right now, Veo has to come back. He has to do a comeback, and that's not going to happen.
Down goes Veo. He's going to need a TKO now.
I mean, if he can pull it off. I mean, Jay the Joe has not been susceptible to these hands this entire time. I mean, he's doing a really good job, and I love to see it.
Box on.
Both fighters nodding in respect.
This is a very respectable match, and I mean, and a great follow-up from our first match with the EU boxers. What a firefight underway, and Veo now going for broke. He's got to be careful, throwing a lot of punches.
Anti-spam.
He's anti-spam.
Oh,
no!
And it works.
Anti-spam who? Fuck the anti-spam. This man is out here putting in work.
Anti-spam don't work if you ain't fighting the counter-puncher.
Are you okay?
That's true. That's true. Jay the Joe did not put the hands back up. He did not take that opportunity. And he got swarmed.
Jay, why are you typing? Jay, why are you typing? Okay, that's what I thought. I was about to say,
how does Jay have the time to type? This man's in VR.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I know he's in stationary. He's probably right next to his phone, but like, how does it say you're typing on Discord if you're fighting?
I don't understand it, man. I really don't understand it. These boxers out here, they are amazing to me. I mean,
they just be tossing up the headset and tossing it right back on the head.
Just the hat tricks in VR, bro. Just lock into the fight, baby. Back and forth, the slugfest continues, landing significant blows on each side. Veo fighting for a decisive third round. Jay the Joe just needs to support him. No clinch, that's dangerous. No rest for Jay the Joe, he's in a bad situation. Veo now stalking his opponent, Jay catching a breath, not able to capitalize with Veo.
Veo doing a lot of telegraphing. I feel like if Jay were to throw some of these counter punches like I was saying, I feel like there's a lot of opportunities he could take here.
Yeah, let him know, Coach Blue, let him know. But right now, he's shelling up. He's into that shell. Veo now trying to
good shelling though, good shelling.
he's trying to go for the clinch.
Your body's open.
No, he's trying to go
and he
for the
gets
clinch.
the clinch.
Smart clinch though. You know, if you're in trouble like that, ain't no shame in it. You know, go for the clinch. Get a small break. The ref's gonna reset you. You're gonna get some distance. I've been using that myself, Blue. I don't know if you know. I've been in the gym a little bit. I'm gonna try to catch up to you guys. You know what I'm saying? So y'all will see me on a Thursday night here and there.
Yeah.
Last couple of seconds in the third round, we got a banger on our hands. Really, it's anybody's game.
Clean liver shot from Jay the Joe there, but Veo just coming out with more volume.
Veo had a lot of volume through this whole fight, man. Let's lock in and see what the official word is.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is, it's a draw.
It's a draw! Wow! Oh my God! I think it was Veo who brought that to a draw. That's just my prediction. And
you were right.
Yep, it was that last round. I mean, such a great lead for Jay the Joe. Jay just had to keep a little bit more pressure on him while maintaining that game, but it's the volume, right? Looking at the knockdowns, the even knockdowns in that third round was exactly what did it to bring Veo back in here. But let's take a look at the damage. I mean, literally almost the same damage. One literal punch away.
Why'd you bring up Jackmon?
You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. 1,009 to 1,283 in the first round. Then Jay the Joe bringing it back, 1,147 to 885. You know, massive knockdowns in that second round. He's about to run away with it. And then at the end, 760 to 831. Chat, I think we need a rematch. Y'all let me know how y'all feeling about that. I think we need a rematch. Let me go ahead and lock in with the homies real quick while we wait for them to come out. I'm gonna answer some questions from chat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have been wonderful today, man. Let me lock in with the homies real quick. Let me lock in with the homies to get this official word from y'all. Veo, right? I gotta hear from you first, bro. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Veo, Mr. Hands of God, Mr. First Round, and now the funeral Veo. You was trying to come out here and kill this man in classic fashion, but Jay the Joe showing that he's got the hands and he's got the stuff to lock in and stay in the ring with you, man. Were you surprised by Jay Joe's performance against you today?
I was surprised about my performance. You know, that was the first time I've been on in like a month and a half. You know, I've been dealing with some stuff lately. You know.
Oh
but, you know,
shit! Sorry to hear that, bro.
I got that flipped around. I'm a little happier now.
Nice, nice.
But I came back. I was kind of fucking around. You know, I wanted to just come back because I missed y'all.
Oh, we missed you too, man. Look, when we saw your name in here, it was like, yo, Veo's back. Let's go.
Yes, sir. But you know, it's good to be back. I'll try and show up next week too. You know, no guarantee. You know.
Hey, look, whenever you show up, you welcome back here anytime, bro. Absolutely. Look, man, I take nothing from you. You brought that back to, yeah, it was definitely your match to lose. You brought it back to a draw. You know what I'm saying? That's a moral victory in my book, especially when you're coming back from, you know, you wanted one of the character redemption arcs in one's life. You know what I mean? So I'm glad that you're back. Glad things are on the up and up, man. We'll definitely see you when you get back here. Jay the Joe, gotta holler at you next, homie. Where he at? Jay the Joe, Jay Silent, Jay No Mo. The man was real quick to get the typing in during the middle of the chat.
Jay.
Yeah, we can't hear
No,
you.
Jay, your mic isn't on right now.
And I don't even know how you mute
Not
it,
working.
All right, while we're waiting for Jay the Joe, let's get Jackmon and Ego Killer Tynado up next.
Just sent them the code.
Appreciate it, bro. And chat.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Love y'all. Dip now.
Hey.
Battle of the frauds.
Hey. All right, bro. Take it easy. All right, we're going to get, we could not hear from Jay the Joe. We're going to get him off the stage right now, and I'm going to lock in with the chat. Chat, you know, very mixed reviews right now. Some folks saying, hey, that was robbery. And that's what makes a good fight. When the chat is sitting here like, I don't know, man. That could have went either way. Who do y'all think won that fight? Do y'all think Veo won that, or do y'all think Jay the Joe won that? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear from everybody. Put it in the chat. We got a bunch of people jumping in from TikTok. I appreciate y'all coming in through. You know what I'm saying? We got. Are you seeing error on Thrill the Fight 2 by chance, Blue? Okay, no, it's back.
I am not.
Okay, that was just me. Oh no, it just kicked me out. What in the world? Yeah, I hate the Observer. I'm not even gonna lie. That thing needs to be
The
fixed.
Observer. It's always sucked.
Always. I'm gonna see if I could jump back in here real quick. Tesco in the chat. You know what I'm saying? J1. Oh, wait, sir, too quick. AKA hands too quick. You know what I'm saying? J1, but he gave up a point with the clinch. Ooh, good point. Good point. All right, let me go back in and spectate the match. Returning to trying to connect to the previous lobby. Please, let me.
Oh, no.
We back in here. We back in here. Okay, and I still maintain control, I think. That's good. Okay, let me set up with the next chat. We got Jackmon in the blue corner. And then we have Tynado in the red corner. Tynado being challenged a lot here. And for those who don't know, these exhibitions that we're doing are just for like show. Also for scouting purposes, you know, scouting people for gyms. Also seeing who really got the hands. We got some people joining in the ranked mode right now. We have a top 16 in the chat that like to go at it. You know, we're going to get them to fight for money, fight for rank, fight for glory. But I like to bring people up from the exhibitions to challenge, right? So one of those folks you're going to see right now, he's been doing work out here. So I actually made the invite to him. He accepted, so he will be challenging on that first week of rank. So someone is in here, and I've got a few more slots. I've been eyeballing a lot of people. For those who think, oh man, I haven't gotten
ideas
in.
for you, Super. I'll hit you up later.
Hit me up, bro. Like I'm gonna be reviewing a lot of the tapes. So when you're coming into the exhibition, just please be mindful that I am keeping an eye out. You know, the old man eye is there. You know what I mean? Trying to scout for some talent. All right, so 3 minutes on the clock. Dang, Blue, what are you doing out there? You doing? You cooking, bro? You smashing up ice? What's going on?
I thought my noise suppression was on.
Nah, that thing is
I'm not gonna hold you. I put my gloves on and I started punching a basket of clothes. I'm not gonna lie. That's what it was.
Out here.
I was using it as a punching bag.
Blue getting ready for his fight coming up. All right, so we got the next fight underway. It's going to be Tynado taking on.
Ooh, Battle of the Frauds. Okay.
Battle of the Frauds, you say? Oh my God! If y'all don't know, Blue is like the channel's biggest hater.
Absolutely.
Bar none, right? So we got Tynado in the red corner. Let me go ahead and start this here, and Jackmon in the blue corner. Tynado with the white and black trim. Let me go ahead and update that. Jackmon rocking that teal and white. Gotta love it. See, white trunks, bam, black trim, bam. We are already underway. I'm trying to get these colors up. I'm trying not to miss the action too, and that's the crazy part, because sometimes the gloves be flying a little too early, and I never really catch it before I'm able to update the graphic. Here we go, graphics up, so we know it's real, we know it's good. Back, Jackmon in the blue, Tynado. Now, Tynado is on one of our top 16 boxers. His ranked video is going to make the debut on the channel here, so Jackmon has his work cut out for him, and BAM! Smack bang right on the chin. Let's take a look at that instant replay. I believe that was an uppercut that put Jackmon on his behind. Bang, boom. Wow. I mean, Blue, at the beginning of this whole thing, we were very worried that V4 was going to take a lot of the thunder outside of these boxers, but I gotta be honest, man. Everybody has been so good with the way they fight that it's looking beautiful, to be honest. It's actually evening out pretty well.
You see the new PTC changes they made?
They're bringing a little bit more sting into the hooks. I cannot wait to see it. And I think this level of fine tuning in this game is really what we need. For those of you guys who don't know what I'm talking about, this game goes through a lot of revisions as the developers are trying to fine tune that sweet spot for the sweet science, right? Trying to make it to prioritize boxing skill and finesse, but also making it a fun game. Wow, dang. Beautiful punches coming through from Tynado, and he's just tagging Jackmon right now. This was another call-out match too. But yeah, we went from version 3 in the damage where everyone was essentially Mike Tyson, right? Everybody had power, there were knockouts left and right. And V4 toned all of that down, brought in the anti-spam system, so you can't throw more than 4 punches without putting yourself in a vulnerable state. The They brought in counter hooks. They brought in flash bangs when you walk into a punch or circle into a punch. It's been amazing to see, but the damage overall went down as people tried to adjust. You know what I'm saying? But now that the players have gotten used to the damage system, people who got nerfed have found new ways to fight, it's been looking real good. So I hope you guys out there in the chat really do love the action that we see today.
So far, Tornado getting pretty outdamaged here, but just taking the advantage of the knockdown. I think winning this round at least 10-9.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, that basically maybe 10-8, but the damage will tell that.
I was going to say 10-8, but the damage, like you said, the damage surely would have.
Round number 1 come to a close, and what we like to say with these rounds, we have a 3-round format, not only just to keep it snappy and keep it moving and grooving, but also it's a good strategic format, right? Round 1 is usually the discovery round, right? You kind of put your cards out on the table and see what your opponent's trying to bring, right? Hey, put the guns down. Yo, we got a super chat from your boy, Playboy Roost. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Playboy Roost here. Let me go ahead and lock in with this man real quick. The first super chat ever. And what is going on? Why is this thing always trying to betray me? Betraying your boy. I got betrayed. Shout outs for the super chat.
Your corner ready.
In here, round number 2 underway. Let me switch my account.
Okay, ready?
So I can see these super chats.
Fight.
All right, round number 2 underway, and right now, your boy Jackmon has some work to do, firing off those jabs. This is what I like to see, especially when you're down. You reset, you don't get too crazy. Oh God, Fortnite Gamer with the heart, appreciate you, bro. You reset, you're only down by 1 round, right? It's great to make up for that, and then you try to learn from it. But Tornado, top 16 for a reason. You know what I mean? Hard, very hard to. Oh, speaking of hard, beautiful shot landed by your boy Jackmon. Puts Tornado hurt, but Tornado coming back, not feeling that at all. Fortnite Gamer with the 4 roses for Tornado. I appreciate you.
Are you okay? Get ready. Box.
That was crazy. That was crazy. So much going on, and wasn't even able to get the action on. I will put that down on the replay and the edit, but man, that's crazy. Tornado was hurt. Tornado had the ugly face. It looked like he was going down, and as soon as Jackmon came in to capitalize, Tornado hit him with a beautiful counter shot, and down went Jackmon. That's got to be super demoralizing, because right now you're down in 2 rounds. He was playing it good, too. Working off the jab, keeping safe. He landed a good counter shot. You hate to see when it happens. But if you're Jackmon right now, you got to have a short memory for those kind of things. Just keep working your strategy. If it worked once, it'll work again. You can even it up in this round. And there we go. Jackmon working those straights. Tornado bobbing, weaving, keeping his head off the center line.
Still though. Why did he chill in that corner for so long?
I mean, he was comfortable in the pocket, and that's a dangerous person. You saw him covering up the ears. You see him moving his head, and he's looking for those counter shots. That he's not trying to back up. He's not trying to move out the way. He's really wanting to hit Jackmon with another counter shot, and that's a dangerous place to be.
Jackmon taking clean shots to the body. Mind you, this is a champion in the UKFC, fellas. This is the featherweight UKFC champion Jackmon at play. With Tornado being one of our top 8, solidifying why Ringside's the best, by the way.
I love it. Look, this has been a wonderful battle. I'm not gonna lie, right? Jackmon is putting in work. He's managed to hurt Tornado several times, and man, God, is a giant haymaker of a punch coming in. Oh, the instant replay not working out for us right here. What happened? What happened, homies?
Okay,
technical difficulties, but we're going to be back underway. That was a beautiful shot, nonetheless.
I might temporarily hire Carl to do my job for me.
But we got some people who definitely want to help out with the bench, so we're locking in the homies. Oh God, a beautiful combination coming back in from Jackmon. I love Jackmon's spirit, right? Not being broken at all by the performance here. And that's the heart of a champion, to be honest. And he made it the featherweight champion for a reason. and you're seeing it right here, right now. He's got spirit like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And I like it. The moxie on this guy. Let me lock in with chat here real quick. We got a lot of people joining in on TikTok. I appreciate y'all coming through. You know what I'm saying? Hope y'all are liking this fight. If you guys are voting for Jackmon, you know what I'm saying? Put some ones in the chat. If you guys are voting for Tornado, put some twos in the chat. I want to see what the chat thinks. You know what I'm saying? Now, also, I want to get a new interactive crowd shot, right? I got to think about how I'm going to work this. AB in the chat with the twos. Ooh, Canyon Thorpe with the twos. Yeah, we got the twos coming into the chat. They liking Tornado's chances of winning.
Let's see it, Tornado. Let's see that shadow boxing one more time. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. Yeah.
Get ready. Let's fight.
All right, there you go, Jackmon. I tired him out now, play.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, so still, waiting to see the whites of his eyes. This man, Jackmon, is dangerous. And it's crazy. It's like when you're fighting somebody like Jackmon, you're never too safe. And finally, blah, 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 blah.
5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, are you okay?
Dude, Jackmon throughout the entirety of this match just being like, get my gun, get my gun, get my gun.
Fight.
Hey, he's got to fire off the cannon sometime, bro. He's got to fire off the cannon sometime, bro. If he can take this round cleanly, man, it will be an amazing performance. I'm not going to be sure if it's going to be enough to overcome unless he gets a TKO.
I don't think it's enough. It's not enough if it's not a TKO.
It's got to be a TKO or just like a terrifying round, very close to it, right? Maybe a 10-7 might bring it out to a draw, depending on those first 2 rounds. But Tornado, it was so commanding of the performance tonight.
Big uppercut shot from Tornado, man.
Yeah, Tornado's been weak with the uppercut, especially in that first round knockdown. Ooh.
Those pocket uppercuts are scary. Jackmon lagging a little bit, letting go of all his skill and just kind of swinging. Now he's just taunting.
I think it might have been the lag. I think it might. Okay, no, it's the little rope-a-dope right there. Swinging now, this boy Jackmon. And Tornado's taking
the shot. It looks like Jackmon's just whipping a lot of them.
Yeah, if you're Tornado, you're feeling easy right now. You just got to play the rest of this round smart.
No need for smart when you can just kill a man. Oh my God.
4, 5,
Those shots were vicious.
7.
Did you see that?
Look at me.
It's amazing.
You okay?
It is amazing.
That was it's like he clotheslined him.
Box.
Whew, this round is going to come out clean. I mean, Tornado is just a runaway situation for Tornado. Having a lot of fun right now, and you can't blame the guy.
Run away from him, Tornado. Skedaddle, skedaddle.
Not the skedaddle.
Skedaddle. Jackmon lost, not knowing where Tornado went. Truly the art of the craft.
This is why I love VR boxing, you guys. Anything can happen. No, not the fake out.
Tornado lost.
Not the fake out. Not the fake out.
You remember Carl's fake out? I want to see that.
Legendary. Legendary.
I need to see that happen one more time.
I'm surprised more people haven't adopted that as a tactic. You know, like, I mean, Carl was one of the best to do it. I'm not gonna lie.
Carl just ping himself.
Maybe.
Just fucking dumbass. Just ping himself. Yeah, I saw that. Both fighters just honestly trolling Jackmon, knowing this is a lost cause at this point. Just kind of. Oh, Max Holloway taunt. But he don't got hands like Max Holloway. Just circling him. Jesus Christ.
1,
I don't think Jackmon's alive,
4,
dog.
5,
I don't think he's alive either.
6, 7.
Yo, that was a straight murder shot.
Are you okay?
You want to talk about it, Jackmon? You gonna let the card? You gonna let him? You gonna let him announce?
He's through.
Nope.
He's done. He's done. He's done, son.
You didn't even let him announce.
Nope.
Making it rain. Making it rain, this boy Tornado.
Tornado just punched the camera. What the hell?
The red corner.
This boy Tornado looking good.
Weave.
Go ahead, showboat, bro. Showboat, bro. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. All right, let's take a look at the card. Look at it. Okay. All right.
20 to 15. Oh, because the last round was a forfeit.
Yeah, the last round was a forfeit, but I mean, look how it was
hit
going.
on my account. It wasn't real. That wasn't me. That wasn't me playing.
He said it was a bot. It was a bot.
Alright, yeah.
Man, look. Already, let's jump in the score. It was already 10-8, 10-7. We can surmise that last round would have been at least a 10-9 ish.
Would have been 10-8.
10-8. You know, 10-9 if we're being graceful. 10-8. You know what I'm saying? Looking at the knockdowns, is
Let's see
looking
the
pretty.
damage.
Let's look
I know
at the
I won
damage.
the rounds in damage.
Yeah, Jackmon won off damage.
Yeah,
But
Jackmon took the damage for sure.
Tornado
Man.
just having the more calculated shots.
I hate anti-spam. Fuck this game. I hate it.
Then stop throwing like that.
Yeah, you gotta
No,
you gotta
never,
adapt, bro. He said
never.
no. He said never.
That's real. That's so real.
I
That is so
respect it.
painfully
I
real.
respect it. Look. I respect it. He said, "F the system, F the devs. I play how I want to play. I'm my own man." I respect it, bro. I respect it. Okay, Jackmon. Now, have you seen the latest patch notes coming in? That they're bringing back a little bit more sting in the hooks, right? Are you excited?
Yeah, V3 making a comeback.
A little bit, just a little bit. I think we've started from V4, we're just inch closer to V3 until we find a good sweet spot. Is it really just the anti-spam system that's really getting you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
See, I feel like it's because from a lot of the people that I've asked that fight really similar to Jackmon, sometimes it looks like the anti-spam isn't doing enough.
What do you mean?
And I guess it depends on the fighters. I'm seeing sometimes the anti-spam doesn't do enough, and other times the anti-spam does too much. It's inconsistent, I've noticed.
Okay.
Yeah, very, because I can't even play my fucking style anymore. It's like they patched my style. I can't play aggressive anymore. I gotta be a technical outboxer that throws 2 punches a fucking round. I don't want to do that.
Hey, look.
I'm not adapting to that shit.
How about, and this may be a wild suggestion, right? You gotta ride the wave, right? And it doesn't have to be a big reset. 3-4 punches and a reset. 3-4 punches, a step to the side. 3-4 punches, right? And I think you can still make.
No.
He said never. He said fuck that shit. Look, all right, I tried my best.
He's not gonna change.
I respect
This
it.
Jackmon we're talking about. This is the most stubborn little bastard in the server.
All I'm doing is 7 hooks, 2 uppercuts, and then resetting. That's all I'm doing. Okay.
Oh yeah,
And then
not
I'ma
much,
just
not
do
much.
this, I talked so much shit going into this, and then anti-spam fucked me in the ass. So I don't know. Give me Resi Trilogy. I don't care.
Look,
Resi Trilogy? Oh, he might kill you too at this rate.
I mean, look, something's got to change. Something's got to change,
bro. Wait. Let me
What's
call
up?
out one more person. Give me Resi or Carl the Ace Eater. That guy.
Why do you want Carl? That's gonna be the easiest possible.
I know. That's
Damn.
the point. I need a bounce back.
He's
Carl-
padding his record.
Carl
He's
in the
padding
chat.
His record.
Carl
That's
in the chat
cheating.
with the big FU. Carl in the chat with the big
That's
FU.
cheating.
You know what? No, give me that guy.
All right, Blue. Let's get the next fighters up.
All right,
real
let's
quick.
see. That would be
I
Ash
didn't
Coop
get to
and
speak
Ferge,
yet.
right?
Ash Coop and Ferge. Ash Coop and
Go on,
Ferge.
Tornado, do your yapping.
Yeah, Tornado, we got to give you the mic, bro. Promo time. Where you at?
In the hospital bed.
I don't
You
hear this
visiting
man.
Jackmon?
Where's
No.
this guy?
I'm
You don't
at
hear
the
him? Do you have him
hospital
muted?
bed.
No, I don't have him muted.
Upstairs, second floor.
Tornado,
He says he's at a hospital bed, and I'm asking, like, is he there to visit somebody else?
this man bulled out the VR at the
No.
hospital bed. What do the nurses think? The doctor is just like, what is going on? Chat, how y'all
they
feeling
said
about
I'm
that
a
fight,
bro-
yo? Carlos says he wants to play. I appreciate all you guys jumping in from TikTok. I see the numbers flying in.
Wait, Ferge is not here. That's not good.
All the doctors said I have 20 broken.
All right, so everybody
some
at
broken
Ferge
ribs,
real quick
a,
because
fractured eye
I
socket.
put him up there earlier. Everybody, spam this man. Blow his phone up. For now, let's get Ethica and Falcon of Light. I'm gonna put an X on that
Okay.
fight.
Damn it.
He was up here for a split second, and Ash Coop already was like, God damn it, and immediately got booted down.
I know, man. Ash,
didn't
I'm so
even get
sorry,
to
bro.
say my stuff
I'm
yet.
trying to get you in, but we got to figure out where Ferge is at. We'll give him like 1 or 2 matches to kind of figure his way out. But for now, Carlos, he said, what's the code? Carlos, you got to join the Discord if you want to jump in. All the boxers are pre-registered for today, but you can get in for next week's fight. Just join the Discord. RingsideVR is the name of the Discord. It's a public Discord. You can search it. I just dropped the link there. Let me know how y'all feeling. Appreciate. I'm gonna lock in with our number one viewer again, Amir, Braylon. Yeah, Braylon Cormier, number 2, locking it in, and Son of Solaire, you know, with number 3. I appreciate the top followers here. Jumping in, Entertainer.
Yeah, super. It
All
was.
right, thank you, Entertainer. Appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna drop that down. Let's
Was
go.
it
let's go.
Ethica and who was it, Super?
It's gonna be Ethica versus Falcon of Light.
Oh, okay, that's an interesting match.
Very, very
We didn't really
interesting
get to
match.
talk
All right,
yet.
so thank you guys, Vectile and Entertainer. Y'all keep me honest. Let me know if the audio is still too loud on this next one. Right? I'm gonna try to bump up Bloob's audio just a bit and my own to give you guys a bit more.
I'm about to get in there.
There we go.
Super,
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't even
in
get
it
to
right
talk
now.
yet.
Nice, 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 nice. Y'all let me know. Chat, let me know how y'all are feeling about this audio real quick.
Super.
All right, let's see who we got coming up here. We got
Yo,
Dooms.
Super.
Yo.
Okay, so Ferg isn't able to fight. He said he had to go. And Ashcoop is requesting that Bagman replace Ferg.
If you go ahead and let me drop that down. You say Bagman, Bagman?
Yes, like 777 Cam. Bagman. That guy that said Big Me.
Big Me. All right, we will put him in there. All right, we got Bagman versus Ash Coop. Let me drop him in here. 777. All right, and now we've got that Ethica up there in the blue corner already readied up. No, that's Ethica in the red corner. Ethica in the red corner, and then we've got I'm just Falcon in the blue corner, updating the teams right now. Something happened to our instant replay. We got a bunch of them in there, and then all of a sudden it stopped working. I feel so hurt, but I will make sure to put the instant replays into the edits when I can. Let me go ahead and set up the scores for next round. So we've got both boxers ready and underway, and I'm gonna start this matchup here.
Commentate.
We got your boy Falcon of Light, aka Doomslayer, taking on Ethica. Doomslayer in the blue corner, Ethica in the red corner. Three-minute rounds underway. We're gonna see if this is going to be another exciting matchup here for Ringside VR.
Just set up my camera angle real quick.
Seconds out.
Love this one.
Okay, get ready.
Falcon rocking
Up,
the
up,
yellow trunks, Ethica with the
Oh,
red.
he stole the Kronk Gym outfit.
Stole the Kronk Gym outfit. Get the man.
And he's in Winner's Lounge. That's personal. He's using another gym's outfit while being in Winner's Lounge. That has to be a crime, right?
A little bit. We may have to switch. We may have to make a hard rule, just for sake of not confusing people. Let's go ahead and not wear other gyms' colors. Be a little respectful. Not a lot, but a little bit, as we get underway with the disrespectful round, and already the crowd is on fire with these hits coming in.
Ethica getting out damaged here, but taking some clean shots. Definitely outboxing. Staying patient, staying on the outside. Falcon not stepping to the inside. Falcon, formerly named Freaky Griffith, if you guys have seen his exhibitions on the channel.
That was crazy. This was Freaky Griffith's original color, so I'm not even mad. This ain't even personal. This is what Freaky Griffith's been rocking this for a long time.
Yeah, he's been rocking this since before.
Red,
Yeah.
step back.
He was the original Ronald McDonald color scheme. You know what I mean? So we're gonna let him keep it. Confusing gyms to the
I
side.
mean, there's no way we could tell him to stop using it. I mean, what are we supposed to do?
We really can't.
Disqualify him every time he wears the fit?
Yep.
Like, that's not gonna work.
It's not gonna work. No. It was his fit first. We'll make an exception here. But
In
already.
fact, Kronk Gym needs to change.
No, leave the boys at Kronk Gym alone.
Like, fuck y'all, Kronk Gym.
Oh my God, Bloob, the biggest hater. You know what I'm saying? Coach Big Hater Bloob.
They lost for a reason. We kicked their asses in the gym battles, by the way.
We need to let these boys have their representative in here to fire back on you, man. This is
Absolutely
dangerous.
not. If I get called out for my shit talking with somebody else who's able to fire back, I will start crying.
All right, let's lock back into this match. Chat, we
Carl
got
pinned himself again.
We got Falcon, aka Freaky Griffith, the boxer, usually known as Freaky Griffith, coming in with a big knockdown. Beautiful, beautiful.
6, 7, 8. Are you okay?
Amazing.
He banged himself again. This is the second time.
Amazing. Amazing.
Ethica firing back with some big shots now. Definitely trying to take that round back from Freaky Griffith, or Falcon,
100%.
now as he is known as. Once again, Ethica found on the back foot. Griffith just walking him down, really.
For sure.
Big, slow, but methodical movements, making him push right back into the corner. It's like every few seconds seeing Ethica circle out, and that has to take at least some drain on this man's stamina tank at some point.
And now Freaky Griffith.
Wondering if we're seeing. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, I'm about to say Freaky Griffith did take some damage in that first round. So, very interesting fight. Much even. I mean, look at the elos we have. Ethica at 2100. Freaky Griffith, aka Falcon of Light, 2156. So this is a close matchup, at least on the cards. But you know, anything can go. You know, styles make fights, not elos. We just try to make it as fair so no one complains. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How would you rate that first round, though? Who do you have up?
I mean, he had a knockdown. There's not much you can do. It's Falcon took that round pretty clear. 10-8.
Now, do you think Falcon is
Why
going to
you?
be able to keep
Hey,
that all the
don't
way
look
through?
at me like that.
You think Falcon is going to keep up this energy? You think Ethica is going to make a comeback?
I think he got this, honestly. I mean, you've seen his fights versus Stevie. I think this is the type of man that can keep consistency through the round. Don't look at me like that. You look like a predator.
My goodness. For those of you who don't know, Blue is actually our second cameraman for the Discord, so he's getting a lot of close-up views. All right, round number 2 underway. Falcon already. That's my terrible Falcon screech. I'll get a better one. But he's already running away with this. Ethica has to make the adjustment here. Oh, wait, got a little bit of a headset malfunction. And we're good to go. We're good to go. Ethica now trying to work some jabs, but Falcon digging in deep to the body with that uppercut. Let him know that there's more than one point to hit, and a good set of jabs coming in on the inside. Falcon making his way in, keeping elusive, keeping loose, keeping swift, making himself a hard target to hit, and Ethica not able to land a precise blow. This is dangerous for Ethica. I mean, you're already missing all of the shots, technically, because it's VR. But when you really swing and a miss, man, that feels really bad.
Fight.
There's definitely a lot of frustration behind it. You can tell Ethica looks a little bit less patient.
Stop. Red.
Yeah, as you can see, he's bull rushing forward. Took 2 clean shots to the body.
He's got to be careful. He doesn't want to lose points for those clinches, though. Best reserve for defense. You know, if you're trying to use them for offense and you're constantly rushing in, I mean, that's just a sign of frustration, and you're just telling your opponent that, you know, I'm ready to go to sleep. Speaking of being
Falcon
ready,
fighting pretty linear here. You
Yeah,
can
I'm-
tell he's only moving in really one direction, forward and back. There's no lateral.
he really
Which is
doesn't
weird
need
because
to.
usually with stick movement, usually you want to trap somebody in a corner, right? You have omnidirectional movement. You can go any which way you please.
Right.
But Falcon choosing to stick on the forward and back,
Stop.
I wonder if he's not thinking about footwork, but just taking the points off here.
Holy shit, I just saw this. Oh my god. Braylon Cormier with 207 roses. Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
And he got me 5 Reptars. Let's go. I don't even know what a Reptar is, but I'm here for it. Braylon Cormier, one of the fighters who's going to be fighting tonight. Had to work with the homies, new to the server, so we got him in here, though. Looking forward to seeing his fight, especially from last week, man. He was telling us how good he is. IRL, I want to see the hands.
So as the guys that'll claim they did great IRL, they're either some of the best fighters you'll see in this server or the worst fighter you'll see in this server.
Oh my god, he sent me a Galaxy too. What in the world? Yo, I've never even gotten a Galaxy before. Hey, we out here in space, baby. To the moon. Thank you for the Galaxy, brother. Thank you. Back into this action, though, as coming back from the stratosphere. Ethica trying to fight his way out, but is it enough? This man Falcon is moving, dog, moving and grooving. And what's interesting
Clean
is
shots blocked from Ethica there. The guard staying a little consistent, but Falcon just making his way through it.
Yeah, I mean, Falcon has got a very interesting play space. Like I said, as soon as you mentioned him being just kind of back and forth, he's taking a bit of a jousting approach to this match, right? Which isn't too bad, right? If you are, we've seen this work before, like with a few other boxers. If you're able to cross in, pop with a jab, get out of the way, you set yourself up for a beautiful counter hit, because more often than not, when somebody gets hit, they're going to fire right back, right? And if they fire back, you're moving backwards. Even if you do get hit, he's automatically reducing damage, right? And then if he manages just to lean back a little bit or slip just ever so slightly, he sets him up for a counter shot, which maybe in V4, it might be a good strategy. So, you know, maybe the Russian style, it's kind of like a stick movement Russian style boxing, if you will, right? He's got a pendulum swing. You know, I don't know what we're going to call it with the stick movement. We'll name it anyway, but I like to see it. Ethica in a tough spot, though, but, I mean, I don't think he's out. I think if he gets a really commanding third round, he's got to take everything that he's learned in these last 2 rounds, right? Got to time Falcon when he's coming in. That's when he's most vulnerable.
Yep, 100%. It's those big swings. Ethica, if he played a little bit like a counter boxer, could land pretty clean. Yeah, see, he's already landed a clean shot there on Griffith. Or not Griffith. I gotta get used to saying Falcon.
The name changes. They get us all the time. The name changes. They get us all the time.
Every damn time.
Every damn time.
Like when Valentine was Doom, from AM to Doom to Valentine.
I mean,
fucking
so many name changes. I missed the Doom era, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. I missed the Doom era.
He was cooking with the Doom era.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The green coming in, I was just like, come on. I just like, give me some gray gloves, bro. That's all we need. I'm gonna try to help everybody with their fits, man, because we need better colorways overall. But locking in right now, Ethica, third round. He's got some damage that he's got to make up for. And I like what he's doing. Playing off the back foot when Falcon is coming in. Now I just want him to time those shots and get some counter hits in. Right? It's going to make Falcon think twice before moving in. And you got to watch their attack pattern, too. Because Falcon, I believe, is using the same attack patterns coming in. There we go. A few shots from Ethica. That's what I want to see.
The same attack pattern every time. You'll see he'll go uppercut. It's kind of like the White Fang, but like in a really slow version of it.
A little bit. Yeah.
If you've ever seen Cam's hooks on the inside.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Cam's hook pattern. But, again, he's doing it a lot more telegraphed, but a lot quicker than Cam usually does.
He's going to start with the left every time. Falcon is going to start with the left. It's going to be a left hook to the body, left uppercut to the body, followed by a mean cross, like you said, that kind of like, oh my God. And then what you got to do is you got to anticipate that second hit. He rarely goes for a third. And when he does go for a third, just like there, he's going to come in for the hook. So you got to be able to be like, all right, is he going to continue doing that? And if so, can I time him 1 or 2 times while moving backwards? Oh, there we go. Working the body, Ethica. Getting called in for the clinch again. That's going to be something very dangerous for him in this round.
Red, no holding. Let's go.
Braylon Cormier with another 213 roses. Thank you, my boy. Thank you. We getting lit out here. This is the
Super,
gladiator.
if you could check the Discord. You fuck with the shot?
Did I fuck with the shot?
Like the camera angle.
The camera angle is the same, bro. What you mean?
No, the one that I have up on the stream. Are you able to check that real quick?
Let me double check.
I'm about this one.
I'm looking at like 5 screens. Hold up. I need to see it. Yeah. Hold up. Well, I'm gonna be able to check with it here in a little bit. If you're recording, I'll be able to see it later on. But oh, I see it now. Actually, I do fuck with that. I'm not gonna lie. It's clean. It's crispy. I wish you were recording, because I'd definitely throw that in the edit.
Yeah, like Carl just sent like a screenshot of it to the chat.
I'm looking at it now. I've got like 20 screens going, but I'm seeing all of the action from all angles. Last couple of seconds in this round, and there we go. Round number 3 over.
Super just going straight down to the crowd. Coming back up, Super. Come back to us.
I'm back. And Falcon takes it. No surprises there. 26
30 to 26. Damn. Oh, he got very out damaged. That's why.
That's great. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's Falcon Freaky Griffith. Freaky Falcon Griffith. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Perfect 10s all across the board. 10, 10, 10. Perfect scores on the SATs. 10-8, 10-9, and 10-9. Your boy Ethica did make some adjustments, though, being able to come back in. He was not able to come back from that knockdown. But, man, the damage says it all. We look at it. 1062 to 622 in the first round. 754 to 402 in the second round. And that third round was pretty close. But, I mean, at that point, you know, Falcon really wasn't trying to do a lot. But 2,335 damage to 1440. I mean, it says it all right there. Wow. Whoo. Man, we got to lock in with the homies real quick. And chat, I got to check in with y'all, too. I got to make sure to keep this chat up because it has been popping. Braylon Cormier, you know what I'm saying? The best supporter ever. I ain't going to hold you, man. We've never had a supporter like this. I make a plaque for this man, you know what I'm saying? I'm so glad I was able to get him into the fight today. But let's lock in with the homies. We got Falcon of Light, a.k.a. Freaky Griffith. First of all, Freaky, where you at? And then let's get, where's Ethica?
Yeah.
Ethica is not here for the post-fight interview.
Cool.
I guess he kind of rage quitted.
You know, it is what it is. And look, we're gonna have the Falcon of Light show right now. So first of all, I gotta ask, what's behind the name change, right? Because I got so used to Freaky Griffith, I didn't even know who Falcon of the Light was when we first signed up.
I know exactly. I'm gonna let him speak.
I gotta hear from the man.
Why this happened.
All right. Oh my gosh.
Yes, I need a story.
There's some story behind it.
Yes,
but
give me the lore. The chat needs to know the lore.
I'm involved in the lore.
God.
He's involved in the lore.
Oh God.
All right. So while Bloop was sparring with, I think Stevie.
It was somebody. It
was somebody. Yeah. Okay. I was reciting Bible verses while he was fighting to let him down easy. And,
I wish I was there.
And then
Solly
gave me the name change, like, hey, since you're preaching the Bible and stuff and like being all holy, I don't think Freaky Griffith is gonna suit you.
This is true. This is facts. Right?
So I was like, all right, maybe I should give up being Freaky Griffith and become the Falcon of Light. And like Sully, he gave me the name change. He said like, yo, you should name yourself the Falcon of Light. And it's like, yeah, that's a good name change. So
he AI generated himself shooting the Captain America shield.
Falcon of Light, not. So we went with Falcon of Night, not Gospel Griffith, not Past the Hands. We went with Falcon of Light. I need to come down and name everybody. But no, I'm with it though. I'm with it. I love the backstory. I love the lore. You definitely blessed the ring tonight. Do you have a Bible verse for your opponent? Put him down easy.
Yeah.
I need the Bible verse. Got one on the spot.
So I got one.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta flip through the pages.
I mean, look.
He just casually has one on hand. I respect it.
We gotta make the crosses. You know what I'm saying? Because your opponent, it was a funeral. There's gotta be a Bible verse. You know what I mean? It's gotta be a Bible verse.
You know what? We're just gonna stick with like one that everybody knows.
Okay.
So like 10 Commandments, love thy neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. And we do love thy neighbors.
You did not love you weren't loving on your neighbor. That man was put down to sleep. It looked like it was a hate crime. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it's a lot of love in those hands. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a lot of love.
Absolutely.
All right, Bagman and Ash Scoop, y'all are good to come up.
Nice.
11th commandment: sleep your opponent in the name of God. Kobe Namath.
Blessings, everybody in the chat with the blessings.
That's fire.
The Lord is with us today. We blessing these hands. You know what I'm saying? Oh snap! The chickenologist joining in the chat. Yo, y'all don't know, man. The chickenologist out here in Atlanta, Georgia, trying out all the chickens, man. This man loved birds. We call him the king of the cross, you know what I'm saying? The colonel himself. If there's some bird, he got the word. Follow his TikTok. He be out here putting out all the love, man. I'm telling you, man. I think he just went viral the other day, yo. You know what I'm saying? So holla, we got some folks in the chat here. You know what I'm saying? TikTok is lighting up. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't beating Brandon Cormier though, man. And that man is Mr. TikTok. All right, so who we got up next here, Blue? We got
Ash Coop versus Bagman. Bagman coming in as a substitute for Ferg.
Okay.
So coming in kind of as the underdog here. I mean, Ash Coop, in my mind, not even a top 16 contender. In my mind, Ash Coop is top 16. Just didn't get voted into the initial top 16.
Now what's crazy
so
is
Bagman
y'all know.
Coming in,
y'all know Bloob's a hater, so if he's telling you somebody's good, I mean that's huge. He hates on everybody. I don't think I'll notice.
Love my boy Ash Coop.
You know what I'm saying?
In the ring and
I
outside
gotta
the
get
ring.
4 in a row, man. You know, like I was 0-3. Now I'm on a 3-fight win streak, bro. I need to make this 4. If it ain't gonna work, I'm putting down the gloves. But
Look,
you know
hey,
what?
look.
I'm not letting
my
you do
skill.
that. Fuck you. You're not allowed.
Look, we already got your name up, Ash Coop, on people I'm trying to invite. I gotta slow roll them in,
Yes.
but I've got a list of folks, man. Especially I'm just trying to keep an eye on this. You know what I'm saying? Gavin Brown, I know we trying to get that fight. We got the boxers ready to go. And all right, here we go. Ash Coop in the blue
Him
corner.
and Red should be top 16 challengers.
Bagman coming in right now. Al Burton, appreciate you for joining in on the stream. And we're going to go ahead and get started with the next match. Let me update the team names real quick. Let's go ahead and get started real quick on this. We got Ash Coop, Bagman. We're going to see if this glaze was necessary. You know what I'm saying? It really is. Ash Coop does
If
have
I did
hands,
all
y'all.
this talking just for him to lose like a little bitch, I'm going to be so sad.
Look, man, you can bet the house on him.
I'm going to.
You can bet the house on him. Ain't nothing wrong. So we got Ash Coop in the black. Bagman with the royal purple. Got the Prince colors on.
Let's go.
Round number 1 underway. Let me go ahead and get these colors in for everybody. And already starting off with the fireworks. Make sure we got Ash Coop here.
Bagman coming in with some clean shots, but Ash Coop playing on the back foot.
Oh, absolutely. It's looking.
Landing some clean shots on Bagman. You can see it in his face. Them bitches hurt.
You can hear it in the
Bagman
crowd
staying
too.
consistent with the rhythms.
Now, Chad, if you guys can't hear us too well, let us know. Let us know. Oh God,
Goes Bagman.
Bagman.
Not surprised.
Hey,
But
look.
kind of disappointed.
Look here, man. When you sub in, like we try to get these matches set up in a way where it's even, right? We look at the elos, we look at the regions, we look at every possible factor we can to make these fair fights. But, you know, Bagman stepping up. Yeah, I don't know what he stepped into. He stepped into some shit. Well, I tell you, he stepped into some shit. It's getting real nasty.
Into some dog doodle.
It's getting real nasty. Your boy Ash Coop putting the pepper on him. And already it's looking like an easy round.
Counterboxing here.
I'm telling you, what Ash
In
Coop
and out,
dropping
just
the
making
hands.
sure every shot is checked. And pounding
Oh!
again. With the look away, that is disrespectful.
The disrespectator. The disrespectator.
Oh, Carl, you want a close up? All right, you want a close up of the fight? I got you. I can get you a little bit of a free cam.
This is crazy.
I
Chat,
can get
this
you a
is
little bit
crazy.
of free cam action.
Hands too quick in the chat. Tell them on some dirt. This gonna be an easy one. You know what I'm saying? Bagman, welcome to Ringside VR. This is no hate and no shame, Brody. You know what I'm saying? I want to see you back here where we can get you set up real quick. But shout outs to everybody joining the chat, boy. Everybody on TikTok. It is going crazy out here. If you guys are joining in for the first time, this is VR boxing, thrill of the fight action. You know what I'm saying? We got some of the best in the Discord battling it out for your entertainment. And if you're entertained, be like Brandon Cormier and drop some roses, drop some Reptar, some Galaxies, game controllers. You know what I'm saying? Support the channel so we can support these boxers. All the proceeds go towards the boxers, the prize fights for the ranked. Oh, Jack Geiler. Yes, sir. Appreciate it with the money gun. Brrr, making it rain on your
Just
boy.
weaving these shots. Effortlessly bullying this man. Just weaving in between everything. I'm telling y'all, this is the top 16 contender I'm waiting on.
Look, man, I can't wait to see Ash Coop challenge the top 16 rank. You know what I'm saying?
I know 2 of my gym members were up there in the top 16. I think Vitality.
Look, y'all, you let your boy.
Odd picks.
We gonna let your boy Vitality cook, man. He's been entertaining. And like I said, I look at the top 16 right now, and I think Vitality could take some of the folks in the lower parts of that top 16.
Okay,
I'm
but
not
then
even
he's gonna immediately get it taken back from the guys who actually deserve it.
Who knows? He's got it. We gotta let the hands speak. You know what I'm saying? Like we letting the hands speak right now. And you know what I'm saying? Ash Coop's got a lot to talk with them hands. He's got a lot to say with them hands. A lot to say. You know what I'm saying? So a rough number round number 1 here for your boy. Ash Coop, you know, not even breaking a sweat, looking good. Had the time to put on a little bit of a show. You know, he's trying to graduate right up into that top 16 invitation. You know what I'm saying? Real easy, like.
Give us some hands, Ash Coop.
Keep it locked in here with your homies. If you guys
Okay, damn,
want to
don't
join
waste
in
your
on-
stamina.
Just
Just give us some hands. You don't
Not the
gotta beat the
tactics.
shit out of us. Be nice. Be gentle.
HZ
No
Gaming VR. I feel you, bro. All right, we got to get back into the action. A lot less lip bumping and more back to the fight. Sorry, I was stalling for time there while I was making some things up. Good call out there, my boy. So round number 2, we've got the first round, discovery round, is out of the way, right? Ash Coop putting on a show. It's very hard for someone who's stepping into this fight to kind of know what they're stepping into. So let's get back into round number 2. This is usually the adjustment round, and it's gonna be tough. I'm not gonna lie. Your boy Bagman. It's tough. He's trying to keep his hands out. I see him weaving. I see him ducking. But Ash Coop is just much faster, much stronger right now. And he's got the range figured out. Bam! Good combination. The uppercut setting him up for that nice right coming down. Down goes Bagman.
8. You okay?
8 count for good measure. And right now, Bagman on the back foot. He's got to try to find an answer, but it's very hard. And oh, the sucker punch coming in. I think it was a mistake, but Ash Coop is like, bring that shit, baby. Bring that shit. I don't think that was
And
intentional.
both fighters inevitably getting their glove touch. Respectable.
No, man.
And that glove touch was for jack shit because down goes Bagman again. They're going to have to keep doing this.
7.
Big overhand
It's just
coming
going to be
down.
the same glove touch, glove touch, glove touch. Boom, he's dead. Boom, he's dead. Boom, he's dead.
Okay, get ready.
Now, Bagman is still showing a lot of heart here, not giving up. You know, a lot of folks in this position would have given up or tried to,
Dempsey
get jokey. Not the Dempsey. This man is going straight Hajime no Ippo, and he doesn't care about the anti-spam. I mean, really, Ash Coop is in a position where he could just kind of fire away. And this is a little bit of a mismatch. Ash Coop with the longer reach here, working that uppercut, keeping it elusive and not losing his sense of fighting style here. Not giving your boy Bagman any kind of way to come back off of a lucky punch. Bagman just slower on the punches here. Ash Coop not only outpacing him, but keeping that movement really juicy. You know, a lot of energy. Your Bagman is trying to fight back, but a little not enough. You know, not enough sting on those punches.
I've noticed?
What's going on, Blue?
See, but I'm seeing why Bagman's in winner's lounge. I think Tornado had a vision because Bagman has a very consistent rhythm with his punches. It's like his combos, he knows where he's gonna land them. He just doesn't get the chance to land them. I feel like the potential is there for this fighter. He's just in a complete mismatch right now. Going against a top 16 contender, a guy that should very much be in the top, at least top 12.
Absolutely. This is why I want to see Bagman back here next week, so we can match him up with someone. He just stepped in. Ash Coop did have an opponent lined up in Ferge, another one of our potential top 16 fighters, but Ferge had to step out. Bagman showing a lot of heart, so exactly like I said earlier, no shade to him. He's actually trying to fight and work his style. You know, I just think that this is just a completely two different classes of fighters here in the ring. Ash Coop, trying to work it in. He's not being as showboaty right now, but, Bagman, I'm not gonna hold you. He's okay, a little bit confused. Try to go for the clinch there, but yeah, Bagman working his game plan, and that's what you want to see when you're fighting, right? He's just out here working his game and not deviating, and I like it.
Oh, and they smooched.
All right, round number 2 in the bank. We got
Smoking him, calling out Ash Coop.
Oh, Smoking him calling out Ash Coop. Okay. Yo, Smoke, man, I've been waiting to see you, bro. I need to see you up here.
Hold on. Oh, wait. I might have misread.
Oh.
I twisted it. Yo,
okay,
he said, let's go. Okay, I thought he was... I'm sorry. My fault.
Don't get me hyped, bro.
My bad.
Don't get me hyped, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He said, let's go, Ash Coop. And then I didn't realize he was hyping him up. I thought he was trying to fight him.
Look, man, don't get me all excited.
I'm not used to wholesomeness in this fuck ass server.
Okay, all right. You know what I mean? Just I'm dropping the Discord
Listen,
and TikTok
I wanted to
right
see
now.
it too.
I'm dropping the Discord and TikTok right now. Y'all lock in, join the Discord.
Wait.
And then
Super, is it? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Is it just me or does Ash Coop's character not look high as shit?
I mean, I don't know
Look
how
at this man's eyes.
Man,
Does he not look jaundiced?
This man is out here smoking. He heard you, dog. Chill out. All right,
You can
round
see
number
it in
3.
this man's eyes.
I don't know how you're seeing that. Maybe you're zoomed all the way in. All right, round number 3, we got this fight coming in. And I think everybody would be very surprised, you know, your boy Bagman making it all the way to the 3rd round, fighting with heart. And this is what I like to see. He's still working it. And I like to see this from Bagman. Just a little slower on the punches. That's really what it is. Now he's going paw, and you can see the exertion going in, but he's still working the body. Nice right hook from your boy Bagman. But he's getting tagged in for every punch he throws. He's getting one returned, and wow, another beautiful cross into an uppercut. I think the cross was what put him down. An uppercut tapped him on the chin right there. Amazing.
Hey, you all right?
If you're in TikTok and you're wondering how to join, I'm going to drop that link for y'all again. Too quick in the chat. Absolutely, I agree. Great heart coming in from Bagman. And even though Ash Coop is just having fun, something I had talked to Coach Dave about recently, you know, when you're in this game, sometimes it's just really about working your game plan, you know, and a lot of people come out here too high on bravado and pride and just want to win. Oh my God, another big cross comes down the middle, and down goes Bagman.
5, 6, 7, 8. You okay?
8 count stands the man up. One more and he's out of here.
Box.
An admirable fight from Bagman. I definitely can't wait to hear from him again. Bagman now having those hands drop just a little bit. You can see the exhaustion coming in, trying to post up. But your boy Ash Coop just with the shot selection. And Ash Coop really not really fearing any of the return fire from Bagman. And Bagman is mixing it up. I mean, honestly, I will say better than a lot of the boxers that come in here for the first time. You know, there are often headhunting. I see a lot of good body shots coming in from Bagman. Mixing it up. But, again, dropping the hand a little bit. Ash Coop saying, yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. Those are some good shots. I could eat some more. Hungry for them things. All right, solid battle out here in the center of the ring for some dominance. Wow, there we go! Ladies and gentlemen, give it in the chat for Bagman. The heart. This man earned that. Moral victory.
Are you okay?
Moral victory.
At least he got one.
Look, if I was Bagman, that's all I would need. I'd run away.
There goes Ash Coop.
Uh-oh.
Ash Coop is dead. Win by forfeit. Win by forfeit.
No.
Yo, come on, Bagman.
Where's Ash Coop?
Bagman.
Did Ash Coop?
His eyes rolled. Yeah!
And then the heart wins.
Oh, fuck.
The heart
Bro, I did
wins.
some dumb shit at the end, bro.
Oh, there
you
we
serious?
go.
What'd you do, Ash?
Bro, I thought my headset was strapped in. I was trying to do some stupid shit. I looked up, and then it completely flew off my head. It just flew off
Wow,
my head.
the gods have answered. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, when you fight with heart, the ether is with you. You know what I'm saying? Karma is on your side, and by some strange magic voodoo, Bagman wins by a technical win. Tesco saying no way. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, this
That's not possible.
Let's look.
Not even a win.
Look, Bagman. Look. I will say, right? We will say that, you know what I'm saying, Ash Coop was definitely on the way to winning. Everyone saw it, but right, Bagman with the look at it, 10-6, 10-7. It could have been a 10-8 that last round, right? He was working his way up, and he even outdamaged you in the second round. Your boy Bagman. I gotta talk to Bagman. I'm actually pretty hyped to talk to him. Bagman, where you at, bro? Hold on, I'm actually hyped to talk to him. Yo, all right, Bagman. First time out here, you stepped up, you took on a challenge, didn't even know what you were stepping into. You know what I'm saying? First off, big shout outs to you for stepping in the ring, and showing. I just want to say, you fight with this so much heart, right? I love it, right? I love it. Ash Coop, of course, he been out here, he been fighting. We didn't need to talk to him no more. He was goofing off. But I want to see you back here next week because I want to pair you up with somebody and see a good fight, man. How do you feel with your first fight here on Ringside VR?
I just came in. I fought Ash Coop before in sparring. I kind of just forgot about how long his reach is. And
So
mixed
long.
with his speed.
Yeah.
So I would think I was out of range. Then he would get in there with his speed and his range, hit me. And I wasn't really covering my left side as I was supposed to, but yeah, I was just trying to get in there and hit him more times than he hit me. It worked second round.
Yeah.
Didn't so really much work the first round. But yeah, I was just trying to go out there, get as many shots off as I could, and do work.
You did your thing, bro. Like, there was folks in the chat that were rooting for you. And we could see it that he was a little bit longer, a little bit faster, right? But your shot selection was great. I loved how you were digging to the body. I love how you were working the levels up and down. You were working your straights. It was not a one-dimensional fighting style. Again, he was just a little longer and a little faster in all of the exchanges, but the score doesn't lie, man. You managed to out-damage him pretty cleanly in the second round, and you were bringing the score back up a bit, right? If it wasn't for those knockdowns, it would have been even. I want to see you back here next week. How you feeling about fighting for us again?
Yeah, I've been in for a while. I just figured out how to sign up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look, I'm
Ready to
glad
go.
to have seen you fight, bro, and the chat loved it. So definitely looking forward to seeing you next week. Where's Ash Coop at?
I don't want to talk about it.
Bruh. Bruh. Okay, for the chat, one more time, just because I got to get this. You said your headset flew off?
Okay. I can explain this because
Okay.
I'm about to just hop off, go take a shower. 'Cause
Okay.
This
You hear it in the
genuinely-
background, dog.
Yeah, you can hear it in the background. Bro, I am so pissed off right now. Let me tell you something. So I was going to do some gimmick. You know how people were doing that fucking Super Saiyan charge up where they cock their head back and then
Yep.
they start yelling, right? So I was
Yeah.
trying to do that. Bro, as soon as I fucking did that shit, headset flew off. My fucking headset flew off. I thought it was going to land on my bed. No, it landed on the floor, right? So I'm scrambling to go pick up the pieces because it's like a Lego set that I just broke now, right? I don't know if my headset's good. I
Oh,
don't know.
shit.
I haven't put it on.
Oh, shit.
Right? But look, it started looking right. It started functioning. The thing is, what bothers me the most about it all, I lost the fucking match.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. You saw me. I was cooking that.
Nah,
nigga.
you still
can't
won
lie.
that. You still won that.
I mean, look.
I hope I won that. I hope. But no,
Technically,
it's a
you were
technical
winning.
win. Good
It's
stuff to
technical
bag,
win.
man. You
Yes.
know, like
Yes.
at the
Yeah,
end of the day,
GGs.
I lost. I may have won the battle, but I lost the war because now I'm 3-4 instead of 4-3. And I'm probably
Dude,
not
just
gonna-
set your record to 4-3. You know damn well that was your match, dude.
It was my match, but I don't know if Super's gonna allow it at this point.
I
bro.
don't
Look,
think you're gonna
here's
have.
the thing,
Dude, he
here's
doesn't
the
even
thing.
keep the exhibition record. That's up
Exhibition
to
records, yeah. Exhibition records, I'm not holding because so many people come through exhibitions. They're just like street beefs or any kind of fight. We're out here just doing the thing. I basically keep a track mind of like how people perform, right? And so my thing is I want to just keep the records of people who officially fight for those records, and that's in ranked. So do not worry about it, man. Like I said, you're still on my ledger for people that I want to invite. You know what I'm saying? I want to see you take on the top 16. I think people would love to see that, and so I take nothing from you. All right, Blue, let's get the next fighters up underway. We have
All right, who are the next fighters?
So we already did that. We got Landon Wolf versus Mortal.
Ooh.
Landon
All right,
Wolf
Landon.
versus Mortal.
Let's
And
get
as
up here, Landon. Make
Yep,
BY
yep,
look
yep.
good.
So we got another BY representative. And are all the BY people wearing the purple?
I have no clue. I forgot. I think
Yeah,
some
yeah,
of them
gotta
are, some of them might not be.
Okay.
I make
Okay.
sure they wear it for the gym events, but like other than that, I really don't give a shit.
Okay. Now, chat, also on TikTok, please.
Mortal, Mortal, I can't DM you the code.
Wait, what's going on? Why? Is he?
His DMs are not available. Okay, I'm gonna send. I don't want to send the code to the chat because that's gonna fuck everything up.
People are gonna. Let me.
Yo,
try
all
to-
right. Let me just do everybody a favor. This motherfucker's gotta go.
Who?
Super. This man, Dior, that I just timed out, is known for like nuking servers. He just sent an image of a dick.
Yeah, get him out of here.
Just get this man out of the server.
Get him outta
Yeah,
here.
just don't even. We don't even need a fact check. Everybody here knows.
Get him out of here.
Just ban the motherfucker.
Man, what it is, like, it's so hard trying to make sure this community is, free of assholes and people who just want to be a dick, like posting pictures of dicks and things like that. So shout out to the ref team here, Blue, one of the refs on the squad, and all of our other refs for trying to keep the place a good, safe space for people to have fun. we've banned quite a few people, but you know, we just keeping it moving and keeping it grooving. Let me see here.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yo.
Mortal, if you could add me real quickly, Mortal, so I can send you the code.
Yes, sir.
Yo, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I bet I'm about to join.
All right, bet. So, hands too quick saying Bagman given the win by the Thrill of the Fight 2 gods. I mean, it is what it is. You know, the elder gods, they reward this kind of thing. Hey, Braylon Cormier, bro, I appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and for everybody out here, I just got to remind y'all that, like, if you like the action, if you like the production, like everything that's been going on, commentary and all that, please share this with your friends. It's extremely hard to come up from nothing and try to make a name for yourself in this content game. And the team, the squad, everybody out here, the players, people are doing their absolute best keeping this game alive. It's tough times, you know, so if y'all liking what y'all seeing, especially y'all out there on TikTok, share it with the homies. You know what I'm saying? Every little bit helps. You know what I'm saying? Is there a YouTube channel? I would love to like the tournament. Absolutely. The YouTube channel is RingsideVR, youtube.com/RingsideVR. We post fights every day. Ranked battles are high production value, like straight up like UFC quality production value. We like to premiere those at 6 p.m. every other day. They appreciate the sub, my boy. Appreciate the sub. And then, you know, these exhibition matches every Sunday, we have live streams, we put the videos out every week. Thursday nights in the Discord, we have the Crossing the Void community fight nights. We've got coaches, we have gyms that you can join. They're trainers. I'll be doing some collabs with some other YouTubers. We've already had some straight up bangers in the catalog, so definitely check that out. About to launch a new podcast pretty soon too, covering not only this game, Thrill of the Fight 2, but all games that are like VR combat related. Everything from your simulators like this game here, all the way down to your arcade games like, you know, your Street Fighter type games as well, right? Final Fury. So join in, lock in with me. And if you got suggestions, I'm always open. You know, I'm still learning this YouTube thing, content creation thing. So who do we got up next? We got
waiting on Mortal to join.
Waiting on Mortal.
Send
all
him
right.
the code.
Nice. All right, so let me go ahead. Mortal's gonna be in the red corner. Man, everybody on TikTok hopping in, boy. TikTok is the bomb. It's all good, man. Take your time. Just get in here. Just make it in here. All right, and we got Landon. I'm gonna put him Landon Wolf. See if we can fit the whole thing in there. Update team. All right, so we got Landon in the blue corner. Mortal will be joining us shortly in the red corner. For those of you guys just jumping in, I just want to remind y'all that this is the Ringside VR Community Fight Night, VR boxing at its finest. We're bringing you the best fights from the Discord. We have about 32 boxers signed up. If you want to get in on the action and you think you got the hands, go ahead and join the Discord. It's Ringside VR. It's a public Discord. You can search for it on Discord. If you need the link, let me know. You can always check the link on Discord. I'm dropping the Discord link right now into the TikTok chat. You know what I'm saying? Oh yes, look. Benny offline, drop the ideas, bro. I'm here for creative collaboration. And here we go. We got Mortal jumping in, so this next fight is about to be underway. 3-minute rounds, VR boxing. Yeah, we got competitive VR boxing before we got Grand Theft Auto 6, y'all. It's about to be lit, and I'm so happy. I appreciate the sub, bro. Ronell, how do we fight? Join the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Join the Discord. It's the easiest way. Every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we open up the signups. First 30 boxers get in on the stream, and if I'm feeling gracious, I might let a couple of people in there. So I appreciate y'all joining through. And I wanted to just remind everybody, you know, we got the top viewers here on TikTok. Braylon Cormier on top, of course. You know what I'm saying? Benny offline coming in number 2 with the new sub. Appreciate you, my boy. And Will Riggins coming in. You know what I mean? It's looking really good. Chat, just let me know. We've been having some audio issues as well. So if you can't hear the commentators or you can't hear the boxers afterwards, just ping your boy, you know, and I'll try to make the adjustment. But for right now, let's go ahead with enough of this lip flapping and yapping. Let's get underway with the next fight. The blah, 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 blah. I'm old, y'all. You know, I'll talk your ears off. Oh, my God. Jay loves herb with the goat. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it, man. I feel goated right now. Braylon Cormier. Is that an origami bird, bro? What is this? All right, round number 1 underway. We got Landon Wolf in the white, in the blue corner. And then we got Mortal in the purple. Jay loves Herb with the hearts. I appreciate it. All right, and the battle comes
Landon coming in with a quick combo already. Mortal keeping it in a slow pace so far.
Let me go ahead and
Landon
update these trunks for us.
Outpacing him. Oh, spinning back fist already?
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Landon, we just started, bro. You're supposed to hold your special to the end.
I mean, this man started off with full meter. He started off with full meter, bro.
Come on, Landon. You can't completely outpace the man from round 1, first 20 seconds.
Man, Landon Wolf already trying to put on a show.
Let him have a little bit of fun, Landon.
Now is Mortal in BY Gym?
No, Landon is.
Okay, so is your boy Landon not wearing the colors? Come on, we got to get.
Like I said, I only have them wear it during the gym events. Otherwise, I really don't care what they wear. They're only my fighters when I want them to be.
Okay, all right, Pokemon Mastery, let's go. So let's lock in here. Mortal now coming in with a nice little combo. I like the uppercut into the hook.
By the way.
You know what I'm saying? Landon Wolf though. Showing a lot of heart, working it on the inside. And this is what I like to see from boxers in this game, where they don't immediately go for the clinch and really try to work the inside. Landon coming out on top right now with a beautiful combination. And I don't know what Mortal was dodging. Maybe he was dodging some demons. And eventually the ref puts a stop to that. Touch glove, and we're back into the action. Circling now. Mortal looking for an opportunity.
On the outside now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you had enough inside work. You know, it's time to ease off.
I think he's up on the points.
Yeah.
Mortal taking some clean shots here. Not strong, but just trying to take over the damage little by little. But Landon just not letting him do it.
Look at the stance, though. Look at the stance from Landon. Posting that man up.
I'm telling y'all, this is why BY on top. I'm telling y'all.
I'll tell y'all, this is going to be the BY
clean
show.
temple shot.
And
there's so many little fighters, it's kind of bothering me. I need red and quick to show up so I can show that I don't only teach midgets.
Oh my God, it's short people, and just accept it. It's a little.
There's just a hella short people in this server. It's toddler fight club up in this bitch.
Now what's interesting about this fight though, Bloob, it looks like Mortal is fighting someone who's not there some of the time, right? And I'm worried a little bit that maybe some lag is at play. This is just coming in from seeing a lot of matches I want to see, but Mortal though, working his way in slowly but surely, working his game plan.
It might be okay. So you got to see right now. You could see Mortal's definitely a slower paced fighter, right? He's not the quickest guy. It might be less that he's not.
I don't know. Those straights are snapping out. It might just be that
Landon's outpacing him.
It looks like he could pick up the speed when he wants. Those straights are snapping out there just a second ago.
Probably can. Those hooks, though, you can tell he prefers to keep those hooks at a slower pace. Yeah, see?
Yeah. The slow roll on the punches is still in effect in this game. You don't have to swing with a lot of speed, a lot of times to land a good shot.
Ooh, Landon's good fucking footwork there.
He got the hell out of dodge with that one.
He fucking skedaddled.
Look, good first round,
all right, Landon, give us a little light shadow boxing.
Now you're trying to tire the man out.
He's taking a sip. He's taking a sip.
Yeah. All right, first round, I think I got Landon up on that one. He came in with the fire.
Light shadow boxing, dummy.
He did what he had to do. He got in there and got out. And I think that, right now in this adjustment round, coming up, round number 2, if you're Mortal, you gotta lean in on that defense a little bit more. Landon is getting away with a lot of punches, and it's just because that guard is just so far down. I mean, Landon just out the gate with the spinning back fist. I mean, that's some confidence right there. So you got to do something to shatter that confidence, and nothing shatters the confidence like a good counter hit or a good knockout. So wait for the counter shots, I think. If I'm assuming, right? Blue, what do you think about the adjustment round coming up?
I think Mortal definitely needs to pick up the pace. That footwork, it can't just be slow rolls, because that's where Landon thrives. I feel like this adjustment round needs to be Landon taking more of an aggressive approach, making sure, like, same thing he did in the first round. He doesn't really need to change much up. It's Mortal that's on the Mortal needs to be on the front foot here more often. There we go. Yep, you're seeing it right now. Question is, can he keep that up, and can he outdamage Landon, who is just a clearly faster fighter thus far?
He's got the speed for sure, but he's not landing early in this round. Mortal landing the blows early on, setting the tone. And I like what
Mortal's wrong.
Mortal's coming in like a tank, bro. Like
a tank sponging the punches?
I mean, he's blocking a few of them. He's taking those shots, but he's returning as well. And that's the important part in here. You can't just take shots. You got to return fire. But it's like a couple of times there, just like what we just saw, Mortal seems to be dodging punches that aren't coming. So I'm wondering what he's seeing.
Could just be preemptive movement.
Could be. All right, we lock in. Close range fire here. That's what I'd love to see. Mortal trying to work the body. Landon circling around, looking for a counter hit opportunity. Ooh, nice hook coming in from Mortal, but Landon returning some fire on his own, and Mortal working the body, trying to get that later round payoff. And I think this is where Mortal is most comfortable, right here. Locking horns with his opponent, and Landon doing a great job of not engaging in there too long, returning to a safe distance. And I like to see this from Landon, firing from the outside, using that footwork to get in and create a good angle.
You know what I'm noticing?
What's up?
Okay, Landon has his first amateur fight in August, I'm pretty sure. So, first off, this is a real boxer. Landon, he knows what he's doing, right? Secondly, I'm noticing he's fighting a lot like an amateur fighter. You know how they have to keep those high footwork, impress the judges, you know, land more, less so power shots, but more so how much lands?
Yes.
Landon, you can definitely see that in his style. He's using that quick footwork. He's circling around. He's landing these clean shots, while Mortal's fighting more like a professional boxer who's just hanging in there, waiting for the big punches, seeing if he can get a knockdown or even just tank a few shots while he's taking up the scorecards.
Yeah, and
but in a 3-round format, I feel like the amateur fighter is just going to take that in most cases.
Yeah, you do have to be more urgent, I think. You do have to be more urgent in a 3-round format, but you also have to play the strengths of your body, right? Mortal looking like the heavier fighter, right? Keeping his foot planted, waiting for his opportunities. This is why I said I like in his style more like a tank, right? He's not trying to overextend. He's trying to get in. And, ooh, big uppercut coming in from Mortal.
Big uppercut. That was powerful.
Yeah, you rarely see uppercuts with Landon with that kind of ferocity. But, ooh, yeah, nice cross coming in. And Mortal has some good shot selection. Of course, being the slower boxer, but trying to make those punches work as much as possible. Landon doing what he needs to do, though, working that footwork, trying to stay on the outside. And we're really seeing a battle of body types, I think, in this round. Beautiful second round. Hard to tell for me. It looked like Mortal made good adjustments. A better round looking for Mortal, that one. What do you think?
I think, because you got to consider the counter shots, the shot selection from Mortal there. I feel like a lot of Landon's big shots were kind of nullified with that. I feel like Mortal took that round. That was the adjustment he needed.
Yeah, it was good. He was thinking on his feet. Now, here's where it really is going to matter, right? Third round, chat. I think we're locked in right now. If you got some ones in the chat, if you're voting for your boy Landon Wolf in the blue corner, let me get some twos in the chat. If you're looking for Mortal to take it, is the Mortal, the big man, going to take it over Landon Wolf? I mean, this is literally like, you know, is speed or slow power shots going to win the day today?
I think Landon not using his footwork at the right time, so it feels like he's circling out when he's losing on damage. He needs to either go for a knockdown advantage here to take a round, convincingly can take a round.
Yeah.
Or he just needs to do better with his shot selection. I mean, his timing definitely been a flaw. You can tell his engagement is a little bit off. But he's hanging in there. He's staying in the pocket. I mean, he's landing the cleaner shots right now against Mortal. But Mortal landing a clean check hook there.
Mortal's locking in. He's got Landon hurt, right? So these punches are getting in. They are making damage. Landon's got to be careful of where he moves, because if he circles to the wrong side and catches a hook, it's going to be an even more powerful shot with this new damage system.
Taco Souls?
Let's go.
That boy Taco Souls? Yo!
That's what I'm saying. Where the fuck was he at?
Taco! Boy, where you been at? Okay, all right. We're going to lock in with the homies here in a bit. Let's get back into the action. Mortal fighting now, working for that. Shots on the inside. This is where Mortal wants to be. He's been a dominant infighter.
Landon might need to be on the outside.
I think so.
Landon isn't quick enough to outland on the inside. A lot of his quick shots are being countered. His damage is being nullified.
Let's fight.
All right, little
What's up, Taco?
And we're back into the
It's
action.
been a minute since I've seen you in this chat. It's like Veo came back, Taco Souls came back. What the fuck?
Ferg almost came back.
All the OGs. Oh, Ferg, yeah, but Ferg has been chilling in the channels. He's just been in BY most of the time.
Okay, bet. Ooh, big hook coming on this side. Another hook from Mortal. And now we're in an inside firefight. And again, Landon keeping up with
Landon
the speed.
out damaged there. He had the
He's
more
got the
yeah,
speed.
He
Oh! Right on time. Right on time.
Hey, you all right?
Kick his ass, Landon.
Okay.
Landon needed that one. Landon needed that one.
I'm curious to see the damage.
I am too, because the damage I think was going to be the thing that tells the tale. Now Mortal firing with a little bit more immediacy. He's got to be careful. Don't go too much in there. Don't overextend too much, homie.
Yeah, Landon,
And
you can counterbox here. You can counterbox
he's
here.
died. Landon's trying to run away
Keep
with
that
the
guard
victory.
consistent.
Landon is. This is where he's trying to use his
Take some
speed.
counter shots. Take some counter shots. Don't just let him completely out damage you. Otherwise, you're just
Be
gonna
careful.
get fucked up.
Be careful with that movement. He has to be careful because if he circles to the wrong side and catches a hook, it's gonna be night. So if you're Mortal right now and Landon's running away, you got to be able to try to figure out where he's moving and counter him. But
I like the strategy.
Lou, use
But
the
you
speed.
gotta stay consistent with the shots.
He's using his speed. Now this is very dangerous though. Trying to run away with the match with this much time left.
Back of the head, rabbit punch, rabbit punch. To be fair, Landon's turning his back a lot. You can't really, Landon, let's try not to turn the back because there's not much he can do about that. Spinning back fist is one thing, but when you're sitting there walking away from him, it's hard for him to do anything.
Good call out there, Blue. Good call out.
Like if you could be, a little bit quicker on the returns when you're turning around instead of just walking through him. He has the right idea. I just want to see more shots coming from him. Yeah, he took the round, but
he ran away with the round. Ain't no shame in it. You know, I think he was feeling the pressure right there. He got his chance.
yeah, I mean, he had the knockdown and he knew he had to take it. I mean, he's a real boxer. He fights with that IQ. He knows he's, As I say that, he goes from a boxer to a gooner.
Blue corner with the gooning and buffooning, and it was crazy.
He had every round.
He had every round. Wow. All right. Perfect scores on the SATs for your boy Landon Wolf in the blue corner with the winner. 10-9, 10-9, and 10-8. I mean, he would have walked away with that regardless. So you can't take anything from him. That last knockdown in the third round was what did it. Excellent battle coming in, and man, there we go. Out damaging, outpacing, outmaneuvering his opponent in Mortal. Very hard fight, but a very convincing win for your winner out of the blue corner, Landon Wolf. Let's go ahead and lock in with the homies and hear the official word. How y'all feeling about that fight? First of all, I got to talk to Landon. Where you at, bro?
I mean, I was working on the footwork where I was going, working on the punches, and I was cooking and I delivered. That's all I gotta say.
Look, that's all that needs to be said, man. I like it, short and sweet. So, heard from Blue that you are preparing for a fight coming in, or we're using this as kind of like a practice round. Or are we gonna see some of those moves in your fight coming up?
Whatever y'all want to give me, I'll take.
Hey, man, look. I want to see more, right? It looked like BUI Gym is a little bit on top today. You know what I'm saying? Coach Blue feeling really proud, you know. So, look, that's all we got to say. That's all that needs to be said. Congratulations on the dub. I want to talk to Mortal next. Mortal, where you at, bro?
Yo.
All right, look. You was working your game plan, you know what I'm saying? You was trying to fight in on the inside. You were looking good. Shot selection was real great, but you were fighting an opponent who was much faster on the draw. You know, he out damaged you. How you feeling about this fight, man?
I guess my power isn't all there. I don't know. I feel like more connected than what I was hit with.
Yeah.
In my opinion, one big shot just changed the whole game. There was like a couple spin arounds and it's whatever, you know. But I thought I did good, but my damage just wasn't there. So I mean, I guess I got to just hit my shots better.
Yeah, just working on a little bit of power. Your shot selection was good. Your inside fighting was cool. You know, I love to see the fact that you had a strategy. You just walk them down, get in on the inside. And you're like me. I don't throw a lot of fast punches either. I try to focus on making whatever punches I throw hurt the most. So you get that damage up, man. You might have a power punching strategy under your belt. So good game, you know. Big congrats to both of y'all. The fans loved it. We loved it. So you both put on a good show. Hope to see you guys back here next week. All right, Blue, let's go ahead and get the next fighters up.
Better yet, Supa, can you do us a favor and speed up the process on getting Dior banned? People are telling me this man uses a hack client to like bypass like server permissions or whatever. I don't know. It could just be bluff, but I don't want to risk that motherfucker coming back with the vengeance in any sort of fucking way.
Okay, well, I can't do that right now in the middle of the stream, but definitely Let's see. Where?
I think this is my petition to give me ban perms. Give me ban. No, I'm playing.
So we'll lock
Give
in.
me the
and deal
hammer.
with it. We'll lock in and deal with it after the stream. Let's go ahead and get the next fighters up here. We got King Volk versus Red, the Red, and put Red in the red.
Oh, we got
corner.
Red up. Oh, finally. This is all right. This is a person I also think should be contending for the top 16. What's up, Red?
Yo.
This isn't biased, by the way. Just because he's in my gym does not mean he's undeserving.
Whatever. We already know how you are. We know how you are, Blue. It's okay.
Listen, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. I'm telling you. You're gonna see it right now.
Look, we've seen Red. Red has been doing good work.
No, you're about to see more. Believe me, you're about to see more. His last exhibition with Rezi is not the same.
Okay. All right. Let's get him up in here. Make sure to put Red in the red corner as tradition, right? I'm gonna lock in with the chat here in a bit. Hold on.
Well, you're the one that has to do that. Remember, you're the one with the permissions.
I am the one with the permissions. That's right. I have the power now, Bloob.
Yeah, you do it. All right, let me go ahead and DM the fighters.
Yep, get them up.
Oh, that is not what I meant to send you.
You guys make me go against all these good people. Why?
All right.
We have it out for you. You in specific.
I'm back. I'm dropping the links in the chat right now, TikTok.
Fight, man. I got TKO'd first round.
Hey, I got faith in you. I believe in you. All I'm saying is that if you do well against him, that just puts you on a big stage. Just saying. Pop out, and you're looking great. He said, "Yeah."
All right, so we got King Volk in the blue corner.
Man.
Let's see, King Volk in the blue corner, and let's see, and then we're gonna put Red, of course, in the red corner, as per tradition. All right, we got people joining in. TikTok, let me know if you guys are seeing the link to join the Discord. Tay, yes, you absolutely can. Anybody can join, really. There's no prerequisites for joining the Discord. The only prerequisite for getting in the exhibition matches is that you have to be in the Discord. So jump in on the Discord. Sign-ups are every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to figure out how to sign up, just ask everybody. A lot of people will help you out. So I'm going to drop that link here in this chat. Let me see. Boom. And we in there. Waiting on Red right now, so if everybody's wondering,
no, I'm in.
Oh wait, then we're waiting on King Volk. My bad. Put Red in the red corner.
No one sent the code to me.
Blue, go ahead and hit that man with the code. Thank you for putting that out, King Volk.
I actually did. Hold on. That's weird. I sent him something just now.
I don't think I have you added.
Check your DMs. Just check your message requests. I sent it to you.
RTDO boxing. I'm next in line. Just wait. Hey, bro, just join the Discord, man. I just dropped the link in on YouTube chat real quick. Join the Discord. Get up in here, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a good time. We having fun in a game where a lot of people claim they don't have fun.
It's not there. I'm a refresh real quick.
Just waiting on the boxers here. Chat, how y'all feeling about the fights tonight? You know, so we moving and grooving. We're gonna be going through. We have about 2, 3, 4. We got about 11 more fights left for the night, so you already means I'm gonna be here for 5 hours, right? We're gonna be here till midnight, keeping it rocking. And there we go. We got King Volk in the blue corner, lining up for us. The fighters are getting ready. Yes, sir.
I need my fight up sooner. I need my fight up way sooner because I'm not gonna be up past 10. I'm not gonna be at up past 9:30 to fight.
Where are you at in the master here?
EFT
I
in Florida.
actually had you you and Mist first up with so we'll put you in here. Let's get King Volk and them started underway. Match is started. King Volk, blue corner, Red in the red corner. This could be an interesting fight. Both boxers coming in. King Volk 1800 elo. Red the Red at 1900 elo. So this should be a very even fight, at least like we say on paper, right? Styles make fights and not elos. We always live by that moniker here. So Chad, get hype. We got the first round underway. King Volk rocking the black trunks with the green trim. I gotta update that real quick. Red rocking the white trunks. And let's see what Blue is talking about with this fight.
Y'all put him against a midget. I'm crying.
Hey, look, we don't do it intentionally. Some people are short. We try to make it happen the best way we can. All right, black trunks with the green trim. Bam. And now we got those colors up. Back into this action here. Round number 1. Red being the bigger fighter.
Super.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to have Carl take over my commentary for a little bit.
Cool. Carl, where you at, bro? Let's lock in.
Yo, Carl, of all times for you to be AFK.
Dude,
right,
oh my God, I'm trying to play beat tip.
Now it's all good, bro. If you can't jump in, I got this. Let's get back into this action. Let's get back into this action. Before you jump in next time, just let me know a little ahead of time. All right, Red now, the bigger fighter in. The little man, King Volk, commanding the center of the ring. King Volk with some snappy punches coming in. I love King Volk's character design. Big ears. Reminds me of a Oblivion character a little bit. Just like a little troll ready to box you. And the little fighter, it's been a long time since we've had a true David and Goliath fight. And ooh, Red snapping those hooks in. Puts King Volk on the defensive. King Volk trying to go for the clinch, and it's not working. King Volk with the ugly face, mad hurt right now. This is now Red's time to tee off. He's got his opponent against the ropes. Volk head hunting, trying to hit that big forehead dome. But Red now taking it easy. Another sharp right coming in, and down goes Volk.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you okay?
7 count. This man is back up.
Okay,
Chat.
ready?
You know what I'm saying? Let's get it on and popping. I want to hear y'all make some noise. Red coming in with a strong start. Zoom in on the action. Going to the body. Big hook to the left. And I think Red is just out here teeing off right now. It's very interesting. Volk, the shorter fighter, trying to keep those hands up, but those gloves are just a little bit too far away from the face to make it matter. Red, finding his range around, being the bigger fighter, has a commanding reach, able to fire those 3-point shots way from down court. But Volk has the hand speed, though. Once he gets in, he's a little dangerous. He's trying to figure it out, trying to muscle his way in. Ooh. Taking some hits, though. He's got to be careful. Dropping those hands when he's in on the inside, looking a little frustrated. King Volk now going to the body. And again, the wide guard not doing him any favors as Red runs away with that first round. Beautiful knockdown in there. Red feeling pretty good. Commanding lead, if I do say so myself. Volk now in a tough position where he has to try to figure out how does he cross the void safely? How does he get in on the big man without taking too much damage? And then how does he just maintain it? Because he's got fast hands, but the only thing that's a problem is he's dropping those hands as soon as he gets in on the inside, and Red is taking advantage. Round number 2 about to be underway as we get this round. I want to say thank you to everybody joining in the chat here. TikTok absolutely on fire as per usual. A lot of support, a lot of people jumping in. If this is your first time, this is VR Boxing at its finest. Thrill the Fight 2 out now on early access for MetaQuest 2 and 3 and 3S. All right. Second round underway. The adjustment round, as we like to say. This is the round where you got to make the adjustments. In a 3-round format, this change could mean everything. And the one who has to make the biggest adjustment is King Volk. King Volk still staying in the center of the ring, keeping those hands up, but he's not covering up those ears. And Red is finding a lot of success punching around that guard, going in and digging to the body. And the shorter fighter can't do anything right now but keep his hands up and try to weather the storm. But the big man raining shots down. King Volk, though, keeping it with the heart. He's looking a little bit dismayed. He's got to get that head movement in. He can't just keep that static guard. It's not going to work for him. The taller fighter, Red, has to be the one to punch down. So if you get down low, keep your head moving off that line, you're going to make yourself a harder target. Work that hand speed. And there we go. We see King Volk now firing back. Still hurt, though. The big man, Red, landing some massive shots. Crowd is definitely feeling it. Good block there by Volk. Volk, though, the shorter fighter, trying to get some headshots in. And this has just been a classic game of cat and mouse for King Volk in red. Couple of swings and a miss there. Ooh, last thing you want to do is drop your hands against the big man. He's got some laser-focused gloves. And it's very interesting, Red doing exactly what he needs to do, fighting on that back foot, this V4 damage here for the thrill of the fight, making sure that Red is not taking the full brunt of those punches from King Volk. But King Volk marching on, taking shots and taking damage. At this point, reckless abandon, not saying he doesn't want to care, but this man does not care for what he's going to take right now. Oh my God, I'm just really worried that he's going to get another knockdown. He's got to be careful. Big hook coming down, crashing down from Red, and Red taking his time, trying to dismantle Volk, but Volk fighting with pure heart, working them ribs, trying to get them baby back ribs on sale. And we're going to see if this is going to pay off for King Volk later on. I want to see if this damage is going to pile up. He could run away with this round on damage, but ooh, a little bit of a headset malfunction. And we're back into the action. Another big shot coming in. Volk working those ribs. And that's what I want to see from the smaller fighter. Force Red to drop his hands. Nice head movement. A good two-piece by King Volk. Got to be careful. Don't drop those hands too much. It's dangerous. Red's got the vision. Oh, like I said, it's too dangerous. The hands went down, and down goes King Volk for the second time. And it's got to hurt, man. Right there at the end of that round, you hate to see it happen. He was doing so well, too. That's going to be another dominating round for Red, and it's looking like in this 3-round fight, it may be curtains for your man, King Volk. Going to be very interesting to hear what he has to say after this. You can see the frustration on his face as he puts his hands up to the sky like, oh my God, what am I going to do? If it were me, if I were a betting man, I would just say, look, at this point, round number 3, just stick to your game plan. You made some subtle adjustments. You were keeping your head moving. You were keeping your head grooving, right? You're making yourself an elusive target, and you were able to get some hits in. Don't feel too discouraged, right? Just work your game plan. The worst that can happen is that you lose by decision. But the best that can happen is you get some knockdowns, right? So we're going to see what King Volk is going to do here in the 3rd round. Red having a pretty easy night. Looking like a very commanding lead. All he has to do is just keep the same game plan. Hey, if it ain't broke, you know what I'm saying, you ain't got to change it. Round number 3, 3rd and final round underway. King Volk looking like he's up an uphill battle, but again, with the tank strategy, there we go. King Volk now with a little bit of head movement. Every mitigated punch counts. Got to take your time, work it in, work the body. Make him have to think about it, and there we go. A few shots landing in from King Volk. Good slip. Red, though, still firing those shots from down from heaven, the rods from gods, those arms that he has as those purple gloves are flying. King Volk with a lot of heart, chat. You gotta love this. Fighting with every ounce of strength that he has, despite the frustration, through the fire and the flames, this man is going to carry on, working the inside, and this is what you have to do as a shorter fighter. Kind of get in there and bust up those guts in the crowd. Going wild right now. Big shots landing in from King Volk, and this is what you want to see. King Volk looking like the more oppressive fighter, even though we've seen those knockdowns. He's got to be careful, though. Keep those hands up. King Volk looking like he's feeling the effects of the damage from the punches from Red. Red keeping that game plan as a taller fighter, working that back foot, mitigating damage. Ooh, good sway back. King Volk being more wary of those punches coming in from Red, being a bit more defensively responsible, and this is just what you love to see. Even in the face of defeat, this man is still fighting on. Red now taking his time, trying to pick his opponent apart. He doesn't have to rush things. Looking for the counter hit. Ooh! King Volk looking hurt by that one.
Stop. Take a step back. Let's fight.
And a little bit of reprieve for King Volk there. Referee breaks them up. Volk I like how his approach is, keeping that head moving. This is what he should have been doing from round number 1, you know? He's working in there, just walking into the punches a little bit too static. Red, though, working on that back foot, mitigating that damage. Also, not swinging too wildly, so he's not leaving himself for too much counter hit damage. Inching in closer into this battle of attrition. King Volk taking some unanswered shots from Red. He's got to be careful. You're not out of range. You got to keep those hands up all the time. King Volk looking very frustrated right now. All right, working some body shots in here, little uppercuts in here. Good movement from King Volk. This is where Volk wants to be. He wants to be on the inside. This is his best chance to do some damage. And there we go, round number 3. A commanding round for Red. Let's see the official word from the judges.
I came back at the right time.
Your winner is the red corner.
Red from the red corner takes it, bro. You missed it. It looked like an easy fight for Red. A little bit of a height mismatch there, but we have seen shorter fighters come in and dominate, so it was not King Volk's night tonight. 30-23 in favor of your winner, Red in the red corner. 10-7, 10-8, and 10-8. A pretty decisive win. King Volk did make the adjustments, though, I will say, right? His game plan and gameplay improved over time, but just a little too late. Those 2 knockdowns in the first 2 rounds really sealed it away, made it very hard for him to come back. Looking at the damage, oh my goodness. 645 to 1215 for Red, 1052 to 1425, and 951 for 1755. And the big man just had the bigger hands, and he was landing those things, man. Oh my God. Let's go ahead and lock in with the homies. First of all, I got to talk to King Volk first. Is he around? Let me see. King Volk, where you at, bro?
What's up?
All right, bro. You was fighting the David and Goliath fight. You know what I'm saying? You fought with heart. You made adjustments all the way through. It was a very tough battle for you, man. How was it in there on the receiving end of the gloves from your boy Red?
I don't know. I don't know. He knocked me down. I don't know. I'm just here to fight and have fun.
Look like you did just that, man. I do like the first round. You were very stiff with the defense, but your gloves were just so far out that he was just able to punch around them. And then in the second and third round, even more so in the third round, you started mixing head movement in there. I saw some sway backs. You know what I'm saying? You was getting off the center line, and you was able to work your way in to get to where you were a problem for him, right? Getting in on the inside. I think that was like, man, if you had did that from the first round, you know, with the improvements that you made, whoo, it would have been good, man. But I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you put on a good show. I appreciate you for coming through, bro.
Super.
Thank you.
All right, 2 things. First off, this Dior guy, that's not something you can hold back on. This man, another league just went down, apparently. I think it was CFL, but this motherfucker, he's coming in like a virus.
Oh, good.
I don't want to risk this server. I don't want that. Yeah, if you could just open up your Discord real quickly, it's just a few buttons. This motherfucker's got to go.
Where's he at? Let me jump in the Discord.
That's his own league? Okay. That's different.
Wait, what?
Wait, he nuked his own league?
I don't even understand what's going on here.
So he nukes other leagues and then nukes his own league?
I don't even get it. Okay, so let me jump into the member list real quick. Chat, give me a second. We gotta handle a little bit of an emergency.
And
here.
Just one more thing. I cannot fight past like.
I'll put you in next.
10. Yeah, if I could get a with Miss next, that'd be great. I appreciate that.
I got you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Let me see.
I'd have to have somebody else take over spectator. Hold on. Do we have any other refs in here?
Yeah, let's get. Is Ali here or is Doughboy here?
Doughboy, I don't. Is his shit set up?
I think so, but I know Ali is set up. Is Ali here? He said he was gonna be here tonight.
I pinged him real quick. He's not in the chat right now. Do we have Justin, Ali?
Spell his name. by the way? Is it the Dior guy? Hey, ankle toss. I appreciate you, bro.
DIOR.
Look in the chat. He's called Econ. He's called Econ now. He tried changing his identity. Piece of shit.
Spell it, please, because I don't have all
DIOR. I think he changed his username to EKUN.
Got him.
Got him? All right, perfect. All right. And then otherwise,
Thanks.
I need...
Cool. All right, so we
Yo,
got...
Jay the Joe, get out of here.
All right, so... So we're going to mix this up here. So we've got... that was King Volk. Sorry, guys. I had to take a little bit of a break there just to handle that. Oh, my goodness. So we're going to move up just real quick. Alex and P-Man was going to be next, but we're going to put in Iron Fist Mist. Send if you can, send Mist to that code for me, please.
Okay, let me just copy the code real quick. I need to hop on my phone. Somebody else is going to have to take over the spectator, honestly.
Let me see if I can jump in. Hold on with the code real quick. So chat, just give me a second here. We've got a switch. We got the little switcheroony here. All right, so I'm gonna try to jump in with my secondary account. All right. So many.
Yeah, P-Man, you're gonna be fighting after this, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we're gonna P-Man's gonna be next after this. All right, so I'm gonna jump in with this one, and I'm gonna share. Ringside Stream is gonna be the one I hopefully share in my stream. Now I'm putting mad stress on my computer, but we're gonna share this screen.
Oh, that computer is fried.
Good fight, right?
VD's. Oh, my stomach juices now.
All right, y'all. Let me know if you guys can see the stream on Ringside Stream. Gyu, thank you for joining the Discord. How does this work? Well, while we're waiting right here, I'll just remind everybody how this works. We have, let me just make sure that hopefully the audio doesn't work. We have a wonderful Discord here every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do sign-ups for the upcoming exhibition fights at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So now that you're in the Discord, you can go ahead and ask one of the refs, how do you sign up? It's going to be in the ranked or exhibition recorded matches channel. And so just keep it locked in. It's between now and next Sunday, though. Join the Thursday night Crossing the Void nights. It's free. It's just going to be inside the Discord. We just do a lot of King of the Ring or team battles. You know, we have the coach battles as well. So just lock in. If anybody else wants the code to join the Discord, let me go ahead and drop that link for you guys right now. And so we're going to have the fight coming up next. It's going to be Bloob versus Mist. So,
restarting my Oculus right now. Go ahead and server mute me.
Is that Mist in the red corner? Let me know.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
My Oculus
Sir
is
Too
tweaking
Quick
right now.
excited to see P-Man fight. He's BY Jim's Hajime no Ippo Peekaboo representative. You know, and you always love to see those kind of fighters. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate you guys for the patience as we tried to kick out a known troll in the server. I ain't trying to have my server crash for nobody, right? So let's go back and lock in here.
My Oculus chooses now to start bugging again.
Bloob, let me know when you're in. We got the blue corner ready. I think that's Mist in the red corner.
Dude, I'm sorry.
I can't tell because people won't put their stuff up, but I'm going to put Mist in the red corner real quick. Let me go ahead and get set up for this fight, y'all. Bloob is going to be in the blue corner. Coach Bloob, leader of BY Gym, he's been having a lot of his homies here showing up and showing out. When you join the server, by the way, we do have gyms in the server. They compete against each other. They train with each other. If you want to fight, bro, I got you. Just go ahead and join the Discord. And uh-oh. There we go. I'm about to say TikTok acting up as usual.
Yo, I don't know. Does
I agree, bro. Like in real life, we're still waiting for Blue. Blue, where you at?
Yo, can you hear me, Super?
Blue says he's trying. Let me jump in here.
Yo.
I'm I'm really not sure why Blue is
Yo,
sending
Super-
in
Super, can you hear
videos.
me?
We're waiting for Blue to jump in into the chat. Braylon Cormier says, when do you fight? Let me go ahead and look in that. Braylon, we have you after this fight. You are 1, 2, 3, 4 fights away after this fight, right? So 5 more fights and you're in there. And we still locking in with a lot more folks to the rest of here. Sassy the Sasquatch joining in. What's going on, bruv? What's going on, man? It's been a while. I'm glad to see you, bro. Sassy the Sasquatch. If you guys don't know who Sassy the Sasquatch is, I mean, the boxer, of course, but I mean, he does a great Sassy the Sasquatch impersonation, man. I cannot believe it. Where is Bloob?
Yo, Super, do you have me muted?
Still waiting for Bloob to jump in here.
Yo, Super, yo,
Timmy,
can somebody tell him
asking,
to
when do
unmute
you
me?
fight? So,
Yo.
Timmy, we got you in
Tell him
here.
to unmute me. Yo.
Muted.
I don't have Bloob muted.
Yeah, he's like talking.
You don't hear me? I'm
I
speaking
can't
to you
hear
right
him.
now. Listen
That's
to
weird. We just heard him all
Yeah, he's
scream.
speaking
Now
right
I
now.
can't hear him.
Volk, be my translator.
Is that Bloob? I'm Abel Diana 7? Bloob, is that you in the blue corner? Confirm, and then
No, that's not me.
King Volk. Since you can hear him, let me know.
Yeah.
That's not me.
Waiting on confirmation there.
Yo, that's obviously not me, dog. What?
Because I can't hear him. Nope, that is not Bloob. So we're going to kick that person.
Yo, Volk,
Iron
you ask
Fist
him to say
Mist,
the code
come
out
on
loud.
down. All right.
What do you say,
I'm going to
Bloob?
drop some folks here.
Can you ask him to say the code one more
Moving
time
you
or
to
out
the
loud?
audience. Drifter, I got to move you to the audience as well, bro.
Blue
Yo.
Blue asked you to send the code again.
All right, bet. Hold on. I'm messaging you out, Bloob. I just sent Bloob the code again. Bloob, let me know if you can see that.
I can.
You say
Thank
you
you,
can
Volk.
or you can't?
I can. I'm in.
I'm not
Alright,
going
you
to say
can.
the code. Okay, bet. I'm about to say, I'm not going to send the code right now through because I don't want people to see it and bump. There we go. We see Bloob in here right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to be underway. Thank you, Bloob, for hopping in. Let's go ahead and without further ado, get this matchup started. We got Bloob in the blue corner. Here we go. Let's get started. Bloob in the blue corner. Mist in the red corner. Underway. There we go. There we go. The homies is back.
Seconds out.
Seconds out. Let's get ready.
Okay, ready?
Now, this was a grudge match, guys. Mist called out Bloob for this fight. Yes. Get all that lovey-dovey stuff out of here. Let's get on to this battle. Bloob rocking the classic black trunks with the white trim. He's been rocking this attire for since the beginning, right? The pink gloves is his calling card. Mist called him out for this fight. Hopefully this is not more than Mist can chew off here. Round number 1 off to a rocking start. Thank you all for waiting with us. Now, Bloob, known as the Style Bender, he's been coaching and watching a lot of folks in the Discord, been around here for a long time, coaching a few of the youngins here, as we see, and leader of BY Gym, so he's got a lot to prove, but Mist out here calling him out, man. Said, look, I could take you down, bro. And already, Bloob snapping in, jousting in with that jab, taking advantage of the range that he has with the long arms of Mist. Also has a commanding range as well. Ooh, big hook coming in for Mist. Mist, no stranger to the distance battle. I want to see what style Bloob is going to take in this fight to gain the upper hand. First round now in the discovery round. Both boxers just kind of throwing in, and Bloob getting a little silly, trying to work a little bit of distraction, getting in under the Ooh, big counter hit from Mist. Bloob is hurt. And the ref saving this man. Again, Bloob hurt again. A series of hooks coming in from Mist, and Mist out for blood. Looking to make a statement here on Bloob. Mist having to be careful. You don't want to throw too many punches. I think the sweet spot right now for the V4 damage system is about 3 or 4 punches in. Bloob switching up with the scythe, trying to confuse his opponent, and missed. Missed locking in, though. Not taking the bait. Seasoned. And when we look at this, Iron Fist missed with an elo of 2230. The man is mad experienced online, seasoned in fighting all kind of combatants. And so he's not going to fall for the bait here in round number 1. Keeping it calm and collective. This is what you like to see. Gathering the data. Bloob now scything it up, switching the styles. Going for a little bit of a hitman, snapping that jab out there, trying to keep it busy. And Bloob also known for switching his stance as well. Snapping that right hand now, keeping that distance. Good sway back, good movement from Bloob. Good exchange. All right, good defense from both fighters too. Ooh, Bloob jousting in, missed seeing that one too many times, slipping to the left, getting right out the way, dodging a big hit from Bloob. Last couple of seconds in this first round. Bloob keeping it honest, snapping a couple of jabs out there, landing some shots on missed. Ooh, Bloob getting a warning, one more lockup, and that could have been a thing. But great explosive round from both of them. First round coming out very exciting. I want to say, Mist had that, right? Bloob came very close to getting a point deducted from the holding. And at the same time, Mist landing the more significant shots, even though Bloob was snapping that thing out of there. So collectively, cumulatively, I wouldn't be surprised if he came out on some serious damage on that one. But I want to see what the adjustment is. Now that both fighters are now warmed up, used to how each other is going to fight, it's going to be very interesting. As always, just want to say, as always, I want to say thank you to everybody. August in the chat asking, what time do you end the live? I think this is going to be about, about 12. About 12, you know what I'm saying? A couple more hours. Round number 2 underway. We got a series of fights coming in. Bloob in the black trunks, Mist in the white trunks. The first round was razor thin. I think Mist barely came out on top, landing some significant damage. But Bloob known to be used to this format, man. So I'm looking to see the adjustment. Bloob now switching back, firing off with that left hand, and this time being a little bit more elusive. He's wary of Mist's fists. You know what I mean? Mist, though, standing 10 toes in the center, waiting for his opponent to come to him. Teeing off on Bloob, getting a lot of shots, wearing the big man down, and Bloob using his movement to get out of range. But is it enough?
No holding. Let's go.
Bloob's got to be careful of those holding calls. He almost lost a point in the last round. Bloob staying elusive. Ooh, referees looking at it. Bloob getting called on those calls again. Mist, though, not feeling frustrated at all by that. He was the one to call Bloob out in this match, so he looks like he's prepared for all the shenanigans. All right, coming in now.
Step back.
Ooh, getting close. The referee's getting pissed. I think about 4 calls in this system, and the ref will deduct a point, and that's something that Bloob cannot afford in this round. Mist is keeping it good, snapping that jab out there. Good combination coming back, and Bloob returning fire.
Bloob, take a step back.
Ooh, it's not looking good for Bloob on these calls. The judge is keeping an eye on there. Nice counter hook there from Bloob. Bloob keeping the defense up. Good block. Mist swinging for the fences, landing some significant damage. Bloob getting worn down. You can see the ugly face on his character. That means he's in a bit of trouble. It's going to take him a while to recover, but man, Mist is laying it down on him. And what's very interesting is Mist not going to the body a lot.
Warning, Bloob.
That's going to be a warning, one more, and it's going to be a point deducted for Bloob. He cannot afford it, and this is going to put Bloob in a very dangerous position because not only is his health down right now, but he's running out of options to get away from Mist. Ooh, Mist coming in with a nice 2-piece combo. Mist mixing it up. He doesn't go to the body a lot, but when he does get Bloob to drop his hands.
Step back. Let's fight.
Okay. Bloob escaping that exchange just a little bit. Bloob's got to be careful. Ooh. Lightning fast exchange there. Bloop snapping that jab out. I think Bloop really wants to stay in the mid-range. He doesn't want to engage too close with Mist. They have equal arm length. Good hook coming across from Bloop, and that's what you want to see. And he gets the holding call on red. This is exactly what he needs.
Warning, blue. Let's go. Hey, stop.
The referee being very lenient. 2 warnings for Bloob in that second round. If he's not careful, the ref will deduct a point, but Bloob has been using that movement to get out of dodge from Mist, and Mist playing a wonderful game so far, keeping the power up, keeping the pressure up on your man's Bloob, limiting his access to maneuvering, and it really is just a lot stacking up on him. It's going to be a tough, you know what I'm saying? BY Jim's head coach in a little bit of a tough pickle here. Looking in the chat, Joe saying Miss low-key throwing the same 3-4. I mean, yeah, bro, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? He's throwing it because he's able to land it. And I think that once Bloob is able to get the timing on that and really make him pay for it, you know what I mean?
Your corner ready.
He's going to have to switch it up. But until then, round number 3, he hasn't really had a reason to change his strategy. HZ Gaming VR said, I sparred Bloob and he hugged me like 30 times. I told Miss and he didn't believe me. No hard feelings, though. Hey, look, those hugs are coming into play. And it really is less of a hug. It's more that he's kind of trying to step around. But Bloob, again, being hurt. Significant damage dropping on Bloob's character. And this is going to be terrible business. Bloob trying to go out without trying to trigger the hugs. But he's taking damage. Miss taking it easy. No need to put on the gas just yet. He's up in the scorecards. He knows where Blue's patterns are right now, and he's managed to get this man in danger a couple of times. Blue, however, still coming in. Whoa! Slick cross coming in. Catches him counter straight on the chin, and down goes Blue.
Are you okay?
Annie, are you okay? Indeed. The referee checking in on Bloob. Big morale drop there. 3rd round knockdown. It's going to be hard to come back, especially with Mist firing off the way that he is. No need to change up his strategy so far. And again, 2 hooks landing in on Bloob. Bloob looking a little hurt there.
Hey, stop. Blue, no holding.
Blue again getting called with the hugs. Maybe this is him channeling Dark is Dapper, trying to work in on those clinches. Ooh, got Bloop turning around. Right around, baby. Right back around. And again, turning around into another hook. Bloop looking hurt at the end of this round, man. Taking a lot of punishment. The ugly face staying in on him. Miss not needing to change up the strategies. Those hooks are putting in work. All right, Bloob taking a step back, not quite trying to lunge into range like he was before, but the hands low Carl style switch. And it looks like Bloob is just kind of, he knows that this is the end of the round, man. He's just having fun at this point. A little turnaround tactics. Bloob, you were saying not to turn around earlier. Don't fall against your own world. Spinning back fist from Mist. The showboat full meter goes for the spinning back fist. People are still looking for the elusive spinning back fist knockdown. I haven't seen it in a second. Spinning back fist a little low. This time, Mist just showboating now. Round number 3. 20 so seconds left in the round. Mist looking like this is going to be his fight. Yeah, this is an easy end for Mist, man. He's done the work that he had to do in the first 2 rounds. I don't see Bloob trying to come back, and I don't think Bloob sees himself coming back either. And there we go, the end. Mist looking in for the hug, and Bloob has the sucker punch at the end. No. All right, Mist, take your victory lap, Brody. Take the victory lap. And there we have it, the red corner, Mist with the W. Actually, I have to keep an eye on the Discord. Let's go ahead and lock in with the details coming in. 10-9, 10-8, 10-8 for your winner from the red corner, missed. Let's take a look at those knockdowns there. One knockdown down there at the end in that third round. That's what kind of did it. That counter straight coming in, putting Blue on the map. And looking at the damage, though, first round starting off a little bit low as they were trying to discover. 583 to 374 coming in by way for Mist. And then Mist just started to pick up the pace. 985 to 385. And then really keeping it on, ever increasing. 1,004 to 647. 2,572 to 1406 in favor of your winner here, Mist. So let's go back and lock in with the homies. And while I do that, waiting for them, I'm just gonna jump in. Let me go ahead and put those two down. We've got P-Man versus Alec. P-Man, where you at? Jump in here. Alec, where you at? Want to get you up on stage. P-Man, I'm gonna message you the code.
All I'm saying before I hop off the stage is this.
What up? What up?
This is exactly what I meant when I said I don't fight these fuck-ass stationary players.
Hey, chill.
All right, Miss.
This man started teleporting on, like, fucking pot shots teleporting around me. This is why I'm telling you,
look,
I don't like fighting stationary players.
I'm not sure what the teleporting you saw was there, Blue. But a lot of us, he was standing still for the most part. For
the most part, this man, I was trying to fight him, and I look back, and he's behind me. Every time I try to trade with him, somehow he ends up hitting my liver, and then is right beside me or right behind me. Like it's a fucking auto turn. It's why I don't fight them. It's why I knew this man's like worst possible matchup. But no, he started crying and complaining that I was ducking him.
You got to see it back from the spectator's POV, man. He was kind of staying there. There were a lot of times you were getting called for the clinch, and it was really you were trying to move around him or through him. You got caught with the clinch a lot of times. So it was very interesting, right? Let me bring Alec up in here as well. Alec, I'm bringing you up on the stage. You got P-Man ready up in the blue corner. Alec, I'm about to send you the code right now.
All right.
But Mist, I gotta hear from you, bro, as we get set up for this next fight.
I came into the fight like pretty nervous.
Yeah.
I expected some knockdowns here and there, but I did not thought I would win by 5 points.
Now it's crazy. Yeah, it was a major win. Now, remind me if I'm wrong. You were the one who called out Blue for this match, right?
Yep.
So you came in, you called him out, man. You had to have a little bit more confidence than that, though, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I only took this fight because I wanted to be noticed.
I see. Well, look, the chat is taking notice of you right now. Very good fight, my boy. Congratulations on the dub. You know what I'm saying? So looking forward to see you back here next week. We are now looking for P-Man and Alec to get up on stage. P-Man is already getting ready right now. Alec just sent you the code.
Yep, I got it.
Nice. When you get in there. So for the fighters that are waiting here, Alec and P-Man are up right now. Next we have Ghost versus Jackal, and then John E5 versus someone, and then Braylon versus Bartholomew, and then we're gonna keep it on with Drakenator versus Dustin the Diamond, Christian versus Conquest, Cymery? CYMRI, you gotta let me know how to pronounce that. VR versus the Deliverer. Hands Too Quick versus Driftery. Grandpa Curls versus Entity. And then we have Iron Vitality with the sub in. After that, I'll look for the sub after that. So those are gonna be the fighters coming in next. We've got Alec and P-Man up on the stage. So let's go ahead and get started. Let me make sure that I don't have any co-commentators. All right, no co-commentators. We're going to keep it rocking. We're going to start this match underway, chat. I want to remind you guys that if you want to join in on the action, you got to join in on the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if you're looking for the chat, for the code to get in on the Discord. And TikTok is down yet again. All right, we're gonna lock in with you guys here in a bit. Stay with me after this next match. All right, fight starting now. Let's see, wait for that page to respond there. All right, we got P-Man in the blue trunks. Your boy Alec in the black trunks.
Box on.
Fight underway, round number 1, the discovery round, P-Man versus Alec. Let me go ahead and get P-Man up in here. P-Man, the shorter fighter. Okay, having a little bit of difficulties there. We're going to let this man reset real quick. But, ooh, nice jabs coming in. Very snappy from P-Man, looking like he's going to set the tone early for this first round. We lock in here. Another David and Goliath fight, similar to the fight that we had earlier with King Volk and Red. Let's see if it goes the same way as last time. P-Man trying to find the range with that jab, taking a little bit of a different approach than King Volk did. Alec now trying to work his way, the big man landing some good shots in, and we're now seeing this trend happening throughout the night. Smaller fighters coming in very spry, very quick, and the big man just coming in raining down damage. And Alec taking a different approach. I think we've got a little bit of lag here. Hopefully not too much to ruin the fight. We do try to matchmake these matches per region, per rank, so hopefully it won't go too bad. All right, Alec now measuring up, trying to find the range on the shorter fighter. Ooh, nice hook lands in there on the side of the temple for P-Man. P-Man keeping those hands up, though. A common strategy we see here from the shorter fighters tonight, keeping those hands up, working their way in, and hopefully P-Man has taken some notes from King Volk. There we go. I like to see it. Ducking right under those hooks, making his way in for some counter shots. P-Man staying extremely defensively responsible, not trying to let too much damage come his way as he works his way in. Now, if you're Alec, you got to make it a little harder for P-Man by backing up, but Alec standing 10 toes on business, trying to tee off. Trying to work those big hooks in there, but P-Man looking like he's avoiding a lot of damage. Now, I'm very worried about this lag that we're seeing, folks. It's going to be very hard to discern whether the shots that we're seeing actually hit. We're going to have to hear from the boxers after the fight to really get in on that action. But from now, P-Man looking like attacking like a patient pit bull. Shots to the body, trying to work his way in, but Alec working those short hooks. Little bit of exchange here, not really seeing a lot of shots connected. And again, this could be due to the lag. It seems like they're fighting their enemies, fighting their inner demons, fighting for, oh my God, you and me, and a big thundering right comes crashing down on the face of P-Man.
7, 8. Hey, are you okay?
Big hit from the big man, Alec, and that's what he needed. At the end of the first round, no way for P-Man to come back from that one. He's got to take a moment, catch his breath, and think a little bit. Alec running away with that first round, doing what he needed to do, staying locked in. You love to see it, man. Big thundering right. All right, now we are back. TikTok is back up. Let me go ahead and get that server invite back up for you guys. Let me go ahead and copy this one. If you want to join in on the action, definitely lock in with us here on the Discord. Dropping the link right now in the TikTok. Well, man, I wish I could. TikTok is acting a fool. I'm gonna drop the link for y'all in a little bit, man. But that first round was very excited. P-Man having the right strategy though, but I think the lag is gonna get to him here a little bit. He's got to be careful of Alec's short hooks. Alec has been very precise with where he places those shots. Round number 2 underway, the adjustment round. Let's see what the adjustment is from P-Man. P-Man comes out guns a-blazing though. The adjustment that he had is like, I'm going to get back. And I feel like there's a lot of emotion behind these punches. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, and he lands a couple of shots here. Overwhelming Alec. He's got to be careful, though. He can't go too far in. Alec is looking for the counter hit. Firing behind that guard. 2 big hooks land in on P-Man. And there we go. Just like that. P-Man putting himself in too much danger, too much exertion. You gotta ease up off the gas pedal there, young man.
Ready. Box on.
Gotta ease up off there. Like, for everybody asking how to join right now, I'm gonna be dropping some links in the Discord chat. Camilo, there you go. P-Man's gotta let go of those emotions, man. He's got to keep it locked in. He had the right strategy coming in on the first round, working his way in, and now he's just gotta slow down, right? Ooh, dang, and down goes P-Man again.
5, 6, 7.
All right, Christian.
Hey, you all right?
I see you, Brody.
Okay, ready? Box.
All right, P-Man down for the second time in this round. Bit of a demoralizing start here in the second round. Alec looking like he's going to run away with it, man. Alec with just a slow, tentative pace, posting up on his opponent, trying to land significant shots. And right now, P-Man is in a place right now where he's backed into a corner. He cannot overexert himself, meaning he can't really go for a knockdown. So Alec now taking his time to pick apart his opponent, and he's just looking for big shots. This is a dangerous place that you're going to be, man. You're down 2 knockdowns, 1 more knockdown, and you go down for good. So you can't be too offensive. Now P-Man is taking his time, popping those jabs, working those straights, right? Just keeping active, keeping those gloves in the face of Alec. But Alec now, all lanes are open. Start landing those big bros, brother. The chat now coming in. HZ Gaming VR saying P-Man using the arm length glitch. HZ Gaming, you know, let me know tell me about that glitch, bro. Because I mean, if he's using a glitch, it ain't helping him out. You mean you think he got his hands on sticks? For those in the chat asking how to join, I got you right there. Join the Discord if you want to join in on the fights. We'll get you in next week. And now, both boxers teeing off here at the end. Alec going to town, dropping us a little extra damage on the already emotional damage that he's delivered today with these 2 knockdowns in round number 2. A little hugging it out there, and it looks like Alec is going to run away with this match. If you're P-Man, oh man, the corner in P-Man's got to be going crazy right now. I can only imagine, like, kids, you can't keep going out there with emotion. You got to calm down. You got to breathe. You got to bring it back in. Stick to the basics. Stick to the plan we had. I imagine that's how the corner is going right now. Meanwhile, Alec's corner's like, yeah, we about to hit the strip club after this, bro. Planning the evening. Planning the evening. All right, round number 3 underway. Twizzy, appreciate it, man. Just join the Discord. I'm dropping the links for y'all. Dropping them hot links. Join the Discord. Let me lock in with the activity here.
Seconds out.
All right, round number 3 underway though.
Okay, get ready.
Tough round here for your boy P-Man. But like everybody who's been down and in this position before tonight, you just got to work your plan, man. You're out here, just have fun. Keep working on the fundamentals. You know, you might score a knockdown or 2, but it's all about the moral victory at this point right here. And P-Man still with the sharp hooks, though. He is the faster boxer, but Alec, I mean, just decisive with those shots. Coming in, a little bit of a stare down between both boxers. A little pair away from P-Man. But the slowest spinning back fist ever recorded on Ringside VR from Alec. You know, people are going to go for that elusive spinning back fist knockdown. I swear, if I see somebody get a spinning back fist knockdown, I'm giving them some prize money. Oh, my God. And speaking of knockdown, Alec delivers another knockdown to P-Man. Sweet little uppercut into a cross. And I think that's it for the young man.
Look at me. You okay?
HC Gaming VR says, I love how Alec fights. I mean, he's slow and methodical. And we've seen this type of play style before, but, I mean, not worried at all. Super comfortable. Okay, here we go. Looking a little hurt now for the first time in the fight. Alec looking hurt. P-Man trying to take advantage, but again, he hasn't learned his lesson. He's got to be careful throwing that many punches. The anti-spam system is unforgiving. And Alec's fighting style is to block and deliver punishment. P-Man looking hurt. That face is looking like a lot of pain. He's got to be careful. Alec, man, very inspiring for all the slow boxers like myself. Just is how you do it. Focus on the defense, return fire. That boy got that 1980s defense. He is fighting like a heavyweight from back in the day, though. I'm not gonna lie. And again, he's not. Ooh, okay. A little jab cross in there. A little 1-1-2. Ooh! And Alec getting hugged by P-Man. P-Man trying to get saved. He needs a little break. He needs some milk. Oh, somebody help him. P-Man just working whatever he can. But Alec just slowly walking this man down. The unrelenting force. And I mean, I can't wait to see the damage. Okay, Alec trying to avoid the fake spins. Come on, Alec, throw a spinning back fist. All right, last 10 seconds here. We're not going to see much different action from what we saw. We might see another knockdown if we get another counter hit, but the man is just working to work away with that win, and there you go. Easily, Alec with the dub.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Space Jam Clan, we do 3-minute rounds. And Alec walking away with that good showmanship from P-Man right there. 30-23 in favor of your winner for tonight, Alec, out of the red corner. Taking a look at the scorecard, man, 10-8 coming out strong, 10-7 in that second round, and another 10-8 for the guy, I swear, the slowest boxer that I've seen so far to be successful. The man had a plan. He stuck to it. It worked wonderfully. Very sound foundation, getting a knockdown in the first round, 2 knockdowns in the second round, and another knockdown in the third round. Let's take a look at the damage. Damage was pretty close, though. You know, only about a 450-ish point difference, right? 673 in that first round to 900. Alec coming out on top. And again, not throwing as much damage, but throwing the bombos. You know what I'm saying? Big, heavy shots raining down. P-Man staying consistent around 690 in the second round. Alec slowing down a little bit. And this was due to P-Man being a bit more defensively responsible before he went down. But that third round was almost dead even. So, I mean, man, what can you do, man? Somebody's got to win, somebody's got to lose. And speaking of, let's go ahead and lock in with the homies. Fellas, where you at?
Hey, what's up?
Chilling, big chilling. Okay, first of all, got to talk to P-Man. P-Man, where you at, bro?
I'm right here.
All right, let me see if I can lock in with you. Chat, let me know if y'all can hear P-Man.
I was actually tryharding.
Oh, wait, P-Man, jump into the mic. Jump into your mic, P-Man. We can't hear you, bro. Let's give him a second.
I just turned him up all the way. I can kind of hear him.
Let me see. Let me try to turn him up, too. Hold on. Yeah, his volume's up for me, bro. P-Man, say it with your chest. Get closer to the mic.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go. All right, now we can hear you, bro.
Okay, cool. So, okay, basically, right, what I was saying is, at the very end there, right before I died, I felt like I was about to throw out, man. Like, I was tryharding my absolute best. I mean, I'm definitely better than last time I came on here, for sure.
It's an improvement, right? Look, we've seen the David and Goliath fight earlier, right, with Red, and you took a different approach that King Volk did, right? You kept elusive as you were working your way in, right? You had the faster hands, right? You were putting it together, but the only thing that was different this time was you got to be careful of that anti-spam system. You got to count your punches when you're doing your combinations, right? Around 4 punches, you're kind of pushing the danger zone. And what I saw from your opponent was that he stayed calm and collected in the pocket, weathered the storm, blocked it, and then he was coming in with the short hooks. Once he got into the range, he was countering you every time, and that damage builds up. The second round, you were actually doing really good, and then you just went in, pressed the gas just a little bit too much, and I was screaming like, be careful, no, don't do it, and bang, big counter hit, and you went down. And I think that was really just like the only really points of big mistakes you made. You had a really good run there, though. You know, it was looking really good. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I was definitely trying my best there for sure.
Absolutely.
It was tough. Like I don't know if this happens to y'all, but like when I don't know, like every now and then, like when I'm trying really hard at something, like there's something with the temperature or something, like my teeth get like really cold. That might be a weird thing, but it happened. Okay.
Interesting.
That's how you know I was try hard.
Look, man, you was going in, you know what I'm saying? If your teeth start getting cold, you got to be doing something. But look, I appreciate you for coming out, man. It was a wonderful fight. No shade to you. I'm not taking nothing away from you. It was a good fight. You looked clean. You looked good out there. But like you said, it's a Sunday, and somebody's got to win and someone's got to lose, man. So keep your chin up, and we'll see you here next time. Alec. The hero. The slow roller. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Heavy Hands.
Yeah.
Dude, I was worried. We're looking in that first round. I'm like, man, this man's about to get swarmed. He's about to come in and get overrun. But you kept it so calm in the pocket, bro. Tell me what your experience of that fight was from your POV.
Yeah, you got it pretty much spot on. I saw his height was like 5'6", so I figured he's going to be really fast and darting in over and over. So that was the plan, just sit back and breathe. And when I saw my opportunity, just start swinging with those hooks.
Yeah, the short hooks.
Credit to him, you know, he said he was exhausted. My heart rate during that went up to like 190 in those little blitzes. So that's both of us.
Look, everybody who's out there in the chat right now, this is the difference between VR boxing and other boxing games. You got to put your body on the line in this one, right? There's no stats, right? You can't buff your character up with numbers. If you ain't buffed, you ain't getting it in, you know what I'm saying? But today, Alec came out on top, and I'm telling you, like, I fight similar to you, Alec. I don't throw a lot of blitzes. I try to focus on defense and big power shots where I can make them count. And I'm gonna be going back and watching this fight to take some notes, man. I love it. Big inspiration. Congratulations on the dub, man. So hope to see you back here next week. We're gonna make a really quick change in here. Christian, you said you had to leave right now, right? Christian, let me know. We're gonna get the next fights up under here. So initially we had
all right.
Initially we had Ghost and Chip to come through. I'm gonna go ahead and get you down here, Alec. And then P-Man, I'm gonna go ahead and get you down to move to the audience. But everybody's asking if they can go, but we got to keep a bit of a schedule. Conquest is not here, so we're gonna move up to Chip. Then Chip, let me go ahead and get Chip and Jackal up on the stage. Where's Chip and Jackal? Where is Jackal? Am I tripping? I do not see your boy Jackal up on the stage. We got Chip up here looking for Jackal.
For who?
Oh, wait, oh, my bad. Ghost. I'm tripping. That's you, Chip. I keep forgetting that you got two names. Yeah. Let me get Ghost up here real quick. Where's Ghost? All right, there he is. All right, bet. I'm about to drop you guys the code right now.
But I gotta update my game because accuracy's quick. ETC.
Oh wait, my bad. Sent you the wrong list, Brody. All right, got you. You got the code now, Chip, and then Ghost. I'm about to send you the code now too.
All right, hold on. My app has to update.
That. All right, you guys both got the codes. Check your DMs. Let's see.
I might lose to be honest. He's 10 foot. He's 5. I don't know. He's 5.
All right, Ghost is already in there. We got Ghost in the blue corner, and I'm gonna get Jackal here.
Give me a second. Hold on. This is my game is updating.
Should be just a minute there. Ghost. Let me see. I know you wanted to go by. Hold on. You had a different call name. Let me double check. Voorhees. Creepy, man. This man, look, you gonna walk him down. Voorhees. All right. So I got you guys loaded in. As soon as the boxers get prepared, we're gonna get underway. Let me update that real quick. Now, chat. Let me lock in with you now. I know I've been avoiding you a little bit. Now, it's not been on purpose. I've been having to do a lot, right? You know what I'm saying? Checking in with the chat. We got some folks in on YouTube. Shout outs for y'all for the support. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Katai. Ali, where you at, bro? Get in the VIP chat, man. We were looking for you all day. All right, we got Jackal jumping in here in a bit. Let me lock in with, I don't know what's up with TikTok. TikTok keeps shutting down for some reason. I'm going to try to jump back in the chat with you guys here in a bit. Let me actually check in with the chat here. Okay, I haven't lost y'all. Thank God, I haven't lost y'all. All right, we got Jackal in the red corner. Your boy Voorhees in the blue corner. And we're about to get underway with this next match. Now, I've seen Jackal fight. It's been a while, right? But I haven't seen Voorhees fight. So this is going to be a very interesting fight for me. I like to see boxers fight for the first time. Feeling pretty good. Let me go back.
Seconds out. Okay.
All right. Round number 1 underway. Voorhees in the blue corner rocking. They're both rocking the black trunks. Voorhees, just a blacker dude with the black gloves. Jackal's got a hint of purple, so just look out for those purple gloves when I say Jackal. Let me actually update this real quick. We're underway. And both fighters now, a little bit of a pause here. Not sure what's going on. Fellas, talk to me.
I'm not in the.
Got a little bit of technical difficulties going on.
Koopa, you said I was in the purple gloves.
Technical difficulties. So I might have had that mixed up here. Jackal is in the all black. Voorhees in the purple. Okay, the action is back underway. A little bit of a momentary pause for you folks. And switch over to manual camera for a little bit, try to get in on this action. First round, a little bit of tentative, off to a slow start, but now the firefight is kicking off. Jackal in the all black, and again, another little bit of a David and Goliath fight. Shorter boxer, taller fighter. It makes things interesting for me. I always like to see how shorter fighters take on these matches. Now, the shorter fighter has the easy access to the ribs, the baby back ribs, you know what I'm saying? So the taller fighter has to keep his hands down and keep himself responsible, right? But the shorter fighter here in Jackal got to be careful. The punches raining down, and that looked like it hurt a lot. Big uppercuts raining down, and again, feigning that damage. And what's interesting here, too, with VR, something you can do is to try to get your opponent in your opponent's head is kind of fake some damage, even though we know the damage doesn't hit. But, I mean, anything to get your opponent to make a preemptive strike, right? And right here, raining down, returning some fire. Jackal coming in. Got Voorhees on the back foot, and he's backed into the corner. Voorhees now looking like with the moniker, walking his opponent down, and a little bit of a clash. Neither boxer coming in on a obvious win here. A little bit tentative. Now we got both fighters on stick movement. This is going to be a little bit different from the last couple of fights, right? So we're going to see full ring usage and awareness when you're playing with that stick move. You're stationary, using your joystick to move your character around instead of your body. This allows you to make use of all of the ring. And when you're in that position, you want to cut your opponent off. You want to cut off their movement, right? Circle around, keep them in a corner, keep them in a place where they can't use that stick motion to back out. Because when you're playing with the stick, a lot of people like to just keep holding back and teeing off, right? The advantages of playing with this mode is that you're always punching with your feet planted, right? So a lot of room scale players do not like to play people who are playing stationary for that fact that they're always firmly planted and throwing the maximum punches, powers, right? And so there's going to see a different style of fighting from these two boxers. And it's going to be interesting to see which one's going to come out on top. I'm not really sure at this moment who is coming out on top. So we're just going to have to watch and see. Jackal with the all black in the red corner. Just to remind you guys, Voorhees with the purple gloves, right? Just that hint of color so you know who's who. A lot of people jumping in on TikTok. I just want to say thank you to everybody joining in right now, jumping into the action. This is VR boxing at its finest here, Ringside VR, bringing you this exhibition in Thrill of the Fight 2. If you're interested in getting the game, it is out now in early access on Quest 2, Quest 3, and Quest 3S, right? All right, back into the action. Round number 2, the adjustment round. Both of these boxers are warmed up. They kind of know what to expect from their opponent, and now it's time to make the adjustment from your game plan. Voorhees coming out, being the aggressor here. Ooh, a little bit of lag. That's going to cost Voorhees a few points of damage there. And both boxers in this juncture just clashing. Voorhees lagging just a little bit, man. Oh, you hate to see this happen. Voorhees looking to the left, looking to the right, trying to psych his opponent out, but Jackal not being phased by that. A little bit confused as to what's going on. And you can see that Voorhees just glitching ever so slightly. And the ref breaks it up. And that's crazy. That's a testament to the disparagement between the lag that we're feeling here. I didn't even see those two boxers clash for the judge to break it up. And he definitely saw something that we didn't. Both boxers using that stationary movement, trying to find the range. And it's a little different, but Voorhees now coming out worse for wear on each exchange. Jackal keeping the gloves up, looking for the counter hit. And now Jackal, in a turn of events, being the one to walk his opponent down. Ooh, good knife stiff jab there from Jackal. Jackal has the longer reach, so I want to see him making use of that, right? A little bit more. You're letting Voorhees come in on you. He's the shorter fighter. With stick motion, it's very easy. Stationary, you can just hold backwards and snap that jab out and keep your opponent very annoyed. But speaking of annoyances...
Super, you keep calling me Voorhees.
You're both wearing black, Brody. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to keep up with who, man. But yes, if you're Jackal, you know, you've got the longer reach. You don't have to engage quite as much, right? And I've seen a lot of boxers with this build out. Just hold backwards. Hold backwards in the left, backwards to the right. Circle out on your opponent. But right now, got his opponent in the corner, working in, trying to tee off, and the ref breaking it up again, stopping that action. I want to see him circling more out to the right instead of putting himself into the corner. You got to use the ring awareness to your advantage. And again, the frustration coming in. I don't know if it's a bit of theater that we're seeing or true frustration. I'm a little confused.
Break! Take a step back. Let's fight.
And the ref a little bit more strict this time around. We've seen him be very lenient in previous matches today. And he's just not having it. Just not having it. Round number 3, man. This is going to be very interesting. But I don't think either boxer has a significant advantage over the other. It's very hard to tell. Voorhees now looking to be the one maybe ahead just by a hair. Really hard to tell. Go ahead and get the time up on the timer for us. Yeah, Jackal with the purple gloves. I remember that. Jackal with the purple gloves right there. Voorhees in the all black.
Seconds out. Get ready. Fight.
Third and final round underway. Going for the glove touch, a little friendly action going on, and Jackal trying to now do like a Muay Thai hands out. Not sure. Voorhees now circling, keeping that distance, being the longer fighter. He's playing exactly where he needs. A quick short hook combination. And now putting the pressure on him. Jackal looking to be hurt, getting backed up. Voorhees working that jab, trying to get his opponent to come in, and this is a dangerous position. Don't fall for that bait, because he's going to catch you coming in. It's going to be serious damage. Playing it cool, playing it tentative. And Voorhees wants the damage. He wants the fight. And what's crazy is he's setting him up, right? Notice he's saying, hey, stand here, come over here, cross this line. As he backs up, he's trying to force his opponent to come in, take the bait. A couple jabs to the body to work his way in. Jackal with the repeated rights over the top. Ref breaking the action up. Jackal looking a little bit more frustrated as time goes on.
Blue, step back.
Voorhees now being called on that, being the aggressor in the clinch. And right now, just a nice, easy, slow battle. Neither boxer overcommitting too much, though Voorhees is the one saying, hey man, stand here. Jackal, though, interestingly enough, being the one to make the more aggressive movements, always the one stepping forward. So I think Voorhees just wants a good-fashioned slugfest right there in the center of the ring. We got a minute left in the third round.
Blue, no holding.
And Voorhees getting caught with the holding call again. Some significant blows raining in. Jackal trying to find his way to some damage, trying to go for the Pake Jaw. It's not gonna work. Only Pake Jaw can pull that move off. Jackal. Stiff jab from Voorhees. Quick little combination, but Jackal defending himself really well. Jackal now switching to a scythe stance, channeling the Hitman, trying to work that jab, but just a little bit short, not really finding the range. And it's hard to hit somebody playing in stationary. They're always moving. They always have the option to move within their stationary. So it's very hard to try to land that swing. Now going for a drunken boxer stance, the man Jackal, switching styles, trying to find something that works here in the third round. Voorhees still trying to tell him, hey man, stand up here and fight, man. All of this running around is not the move. Getting a little frustrated, and there we have it. The final bell of the third round. It's going to be very interesting to see what the judges say for this fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is the red corner.
Woo! Jackal taking it out of the red corner in a commanding fashion. My bad for the mix-up, fellas. Jackal going 10-9, 10-9, 10-9, just barely winning on the rounds each time, but he did what he needed to do. No knockdowns, of course, but the damage was really the telltale sign of this match. Jackal coming in with a surprising amount of damage in that first round, just barely edging it out on the second round, and then coming back convincingly in that third round. And what's interesting was that the entire time, I believe, he was trying to say, hey, you know, Ghost, just kind of sit here and stand and bang with me, but it really wasn't happening. So again, fellas, I want to say apologies for getting that mixed up, and chat, I want to apologize for you as well. You know, sometimes when they wear the same colors, it's hard to see, hard to say. Got to reset each round. So fellas, I want to hear from you before I get on to the next match. That was kind of an interesting match to see. The pace was a little slower than what we're used to, but I want to hear what was going on from your POV, because it did look like there was a little bit of lag there.
Ghost, you go first if you want to. Or if you want me to
hear from me first.
Yo, what's up?
Ghost, what's good, bro? My bad about the mix up, dog.
Hey man, it's all right. Just next time, tell the gloves from purple and black, man.
Yeah, man, it was. It's been a long night. I gotta tell you, bro, it's been a long night, man. It's gonna keep getting a little longer. But all right, Ghost, man, you came in just short, 10-9, 10-9, 10-9. Fighting another stick user, stationary user. How was that fight from your perspective, man?
No line. I should have been a little more patient, and I should have let him came to me instead of me telling him to come. You know, like me tried rushing. I should have just wait for him to come to me.
Yeah, nah, agreed. It's very interesting, especially because this V4 damage system really wants to reward the person who's a bit more patient, right? If you're good with counter hits, if you're good with defense, you'll get a lot more reward. And both of you guys using stationary, I think Jackal was kind of using this a bit more, just constantly moving back and firing with your feet planted, right? You get a lot of counter hit opportunities, and depending on how your play space is, you can still move a little bit in there, and it's very elusive. So good on you for noticing that, and noticing that's the thing that you needed to work on. But great fight nonetheless, man. I appreciate you for coming through today.
Man, thank you for having me.
Absolutely, man. Hope to see you back here next time.
Oh, don't worry, you will.
Nice. Jackal. Again, my bad, bro. I want to hear from you.
Alright, in respect to Ghost, I mean, I know I was like taunting a little bit. I mean, that's just because I was getting a little but it was a good fight. I mean, I was trying to tell you something when you were calling the race. Get the gloves right, like you
Right.
said.
Right.
But it was a good fight, and a lot of people say that I run away, but like I'm just trying to rope people in. Because sometimes when I fight bigger opponents, they have longer reach. So if I don't have the reach, I back up so I can rope them in, and it works every time, as you've seen.
Look, no shame in it. Ain't no shame in it, bro.
It was a good fight. That I have to say, but yeah, you'll see me here next time, hopefully.
Absolutely. Look, man, looking forward to seeing you back here, man. And like I tell people, V4 wants you to play on the back foot. B4, if you're moving backwards, you're taking less damage. Your opponent has to come towards you. That means he's running into your fists more often than not. And if they're swinging coming in, you're getting counter hits. You can always still sway and move while moving backwards. So, when you're playing stationary, why not use that to your advantage, to be honest, right? So let me go ahead and get the next fighters up in here. Is Conquest around, to be honest? Is Conquest here?
All right, but I'll see you next time, Super.
All right, y'all, take it easy. I'll move y'all to the audience real quick. Conquest, where y'all at? Oh, is it J? J1313? Where you at? J. I see J the Joe. If we don't see Conquest, man, we might have to just move on to the next fight that was settled. I do not have enough time to rematch make. Where's Jay? I hear you, Christian, but I don't see Jay. I see Jay the Joe, but he already fought today. I don't think he's in. Oh, there he is. Okay, so Jay subbing in for Conquest. Let me just make sure I got that change there. Jay. All right, cool. So, chat, we're going to get ready with the next fight up right here. Let me go ahead and lock in with you guys real quick to get these next boxers coming in. I'm, again, still not sure why TikTok is acting a fool right now. But I promise you guys, I'm not ignoring it. I just can't see the chat. Katai still up in there, man. Ali, whenever you want to jump in, let me know. And so I'm gonna send Jay, I'm gonna message you the code. Go ahead and join in on the match. And then Christian, I'm gonna message you the code. And the only reason why we switched it up is because Christian and him had to go right now. So let me go ahead and message him real quick and get these two in here. Now, as we get these two boxers up here, we got Jones 5 FP. Okay, so there we go. Jones is over here spectating real quick. Boxers locking in. Let's see, and we still can't get TikTok back for some reason. TikTok is just not. Let me actually try to jump in on my other chat. So we got Jay. I'm just gonna put you in as Jay, Brody. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what your call name is, so I'm gonna put you as Jay in the red corner. And we're waiting for Christian to come in here in the blue corner. Sorry for the switch up, folks. I know you guys have all been waiting. It does get a little tense here at the end of the night as we try to get these boxers in and out. All right, now we're back. We got the chat back on TikTok, hopefully. Fingers crossed here. Bad. All right, now I can see the chat. Hey, HZ Gaming VR, appreciate you for keeping the links going, bro. You know what I'm saying? That helps a ton. You know what I mean? I'm Monkey. Yes, just join the Discord. You won't be able to fight right now, but you can sign up for next week's fight. We do this every week, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and the fights sign up starts at 5 p.m. So ask a ref, ask me, ask anyone in the chat to let you know. So we're gonna go ahead and get this next fight underway here in a sec. All right, I see you there, Christian. Hold on for a second, guys. All right, next round, Jay subbing in for Conquest. Conquest had to leave. He's taking on Christian the GOAT in another 3-minute round fight here on Ringside VR as the entertainment keeps rolling and the fights keep going. We are locking in. We go ahead and full screen that.
Mouthpiece is in, seconds out. Okay, get ready.
Ooh. This time we got the Bruce Lee fit, and I love it. First round coming in, I love to see it. Jay with the Bruce Lee fit, the yellow and black, black and yellow, and already the fists are flying, high flying action, and this is a lot of energy coming in. Complete stark contrast from the last fight. Both of these boxers going at it, and let me remind you guys that Jay is coming in, subbing in for Conquest. So another boxer who we're looking into, not really knowing the fight that he's getting, an unknown fighter here on Ringside VR. Chino saying, how can I fight, bro? All you got to do is join the Discord.
Box on.
Round number 1 off to a rocking start.
Break it up. Take a step back. Let's fight.
Oh, appreciate you for joining the Discord, by the way, Chino. Just go ahead and ask a ref. Sign-ups for the next fight are next Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And as we get into this action right now, Jay from the blue corner with the Bruce Lee fit. Christian with the black trunks, classic black trunks with red gloves. And Jay fighting in here with a lot of energy. Both boxers very spry. Completely different battle when you have room scale versus stick motion. You can really see the physicality and the movement of each boxer. And it just looks, honestly, just looks cleaner. Hey, yo, real talk. Real talk. HD Gaming VR. Christian does look like Demetrius Johnson. He do got the mighty. Whoa, getting stuck. Dang. Hey, yo, you saw that man's head snap clean back, clean jab coming in from Jay. Laser focus that hurt the man, Christian.
Red, take a step back.
And Christian getting called to break it up. Posting up now, trying to keep that hand out there to measure his opponent. Lands a good cross, but you got to be careful. Keeping that hand out there makes it so that your opponent can also measure you. A couple of short exchanges coming in. Jay looking like he's coming out, and Christian running from left to right. Tries to go in for the hug. Jay, you got to punish him for that. Don't let him try to hug you. This ain't Zangief. This is not Street Fighter 2. We don't want to see full stage grapples. Christian now swinging for the fences. All of that swinging is going to put him in danger to get counter hit. He's got to be careful. Christian running for his life, trying to find a corner, looking in for that Street Fighter 2 grapple, and again gets turned around. I'm really not sure what Christian is seeing. What he's so scared of. Jay just kind of locking in right now. Ooh, another jab. Christian wanting Jay to stay still, but Christian's been the one doing all the moving again. Getting called for the shot, and that's what the ref on point. On point ref with the calls. A lot of high flying action there in that first round. Christian doing a lot of moving, a lot of running around, trying to find his way, but Jay seemed a bit more grounded in that first round, landing some really significant shots. If I were a betting man, I would have Jay up in that round, but that's just me. Chat, let me know what you guys feel. You know what I'm saying? Out of that round, who do y'all think is up? I think Jay is up, bro. I don't know about Mighty Mouse Christian right now. But it's not an overwhelming loss. You know what I'm saying? Samuel, appreciate the follow, yo. Braylon Cormier, love it. Appreciate it. Appreciate you dropping that link. You know what I'm saying? Everybody join in on the Discord, man. It's the place to be. We got a lot of fun going on. You know, every Thursday night we have Crossing the Void, which is our community night, where we just kind of hang out and do King of the Ring, power slap battles, team battles, etc. We all just have fun getting prepared for the Sunday night exhibition fight nights. And already, Christian getting called on the holding call. He's got to be very careful of that movement. If he keeps clipping in through the body of his opponent, he's going to get called and he's going to be a point deduction. Jay now keeping it classy. And the hands are a little low, but he's snapping them things out there when Christian comes in. Now, Christian, the way he's moving, it is making it hard for Jay to land some shots, but as soon as Christian stays still, Jay's able to tag him. Another call for Red. He's got to be careful.
Hey, stop it. Take a step back.
No call on that one. A little neutral cut. But again, a lot of clashes from these boxers. I kind of want to see them stop running around, you know, and being more careful about where they're moving. And again, Christian making use of that space that he has, moving around. Both boxers getting really frustrated here.
Red, take a step back.
And Christian getting called again. Honestly, I do wish that the ref was a bit more strict with these holding calls. I mean, the ref will call holding. This is like the fourth call for Red that we've seen right now, and no point deducted. I want to see the ref have a little bit more strictness involved with that.
Break it up. Red, step back. Let's fight.
Oh, it's rough. And again, I'm seeing Christian throwing a lot of punches, right? But a lot of them are swings and misses.
Take a step back.
And I'm not sure what the ref is seeing. Here we go. Now we're starting to see some punches land, and there we go. Christian getting that head snap back. Jay's getting a little frustrated, telling him stop running around. A little bit of negotiation going on in the middle of the ring.
Take a step back. Let's fight.
Ref, what are you seeing here, Brody? This has got to be a very frustrating fight for everyone involved right now. The referee not able to make a decision. A lot of jousting and glitching through the opponents. This is not what you want to see. More jousting and not a lot of significant punches being landed. I'm listening to the crowd right now. I'm not hearing a lot. Not sure who was called on that one, but a short little shot there coming in from Jay, landing on the dome of Christian. Now, I'm going to be very interested to see what the damage looks like on the cards after this. And so far, round number 2 looking like one of those kind of just runaway cat and mouse game rounds. Both boxers really not wanting to engage. There we go, Red getting that warning, but a little too late, ref, I think. Too little too late. Guys, I kind of want to see both of y'all, you know, stop running around. No one's going to get actually hurt. HC Gaming says Chris is way up on damage with the straights. Let's see how it plays out at the end of the round. I think I got Jay up a little bit. Every time I've seen Jay make some significant contact right there. But that's just me, though. Again, we're going to see what the official word is at the end of this, right? But I got Christian up. 5-star Guts. How do I fight next? Well, the card for tonight is filled. We already have everybody who's going to fight registered. We do registrations 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the Discord. And if you want to join, definitely join the Discord. It's about that time when we go ahead and get that link if someone else doesn't drop it in.
Okay, get ready. Let's go.
All right, third and final round. And again, a little bit more of what we saw.
Take a step back.
Red getting called on every call right now, being the one to initiate a lot of that. He's running straight into his opponents. And now we're starting to see some fists fly. Now we're starting to see Christian land now. There we go. See, Christian did not need to run through his opponent that whole time. All he had to do was plant his feet down and throw some hands, bro.
Okay.
That's what we want to see. We want to see people throwing hands.
Let's go.
Now that Christian knows that he doesn't have to run into his opponent. Oh, and there he goes, running right through his opponent again. Christian, you don't need that, bro. Just lock in and throw hands.
Break it up. Red, step back.
Yep. And now if he keeps going this way and he gets points deducted and taken away from that knockdown, that's going to be very tragic. All right, here we go. Christian being a bit more snappier now. Coming alive. Ooh, good cross. Another good cross. Here we go. Now I'm starting to see what you're seeing now, H2B Gaming. HBZ Gaming, my bad, bro. Now Christian is starting to land. And if he didn't run through his opponent that whole time like he's doing right here, he probably would have had more gains throughout these rounds.
Red, no holding.
Getting called for holding the whole round. A little bit of dirty boxing coming in from Christian, but hey, it's working for him. He's frustrating his opponent. He's jousting in. And when he lands, he lands. Oh, the ref is pissed. The ref is pissed with a minute left. He might get a point deducted. Jay, if I was you, this is about the time to go in and take advantage. Christian taking a different...
Take a step back.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the call. It's very rare that we see the ref actually take points away, but Christian coming dangerously close. Christian just has to stay. He's up on points. He does not have to run it. He's calling in for his opponent to stand here, but he's been the one doing a lot of the movement. And there we go, getting around Jay again, staying ever elusive. Christian running down the clock, and I don't know what that was. My man just did another warning from Red. What are we talking about here, Judge?
Hey, stop it. No holding. Box.
And if I've ever had a critique on this holding call, I mean, come on. We got to get a bit more strict with this. This is going to be a marquee example. 16 seconds on the clock. And again, I think Christian is going to run away with this now. He's got a significant lead. No more action coming in from Jay. He's staying very evasive. Now, the evasiveness is not a problem, but when you constantly run through your opponent, it's very frustrating.
Hey, stop.
And there we go, the end of this round. Let's see what the official judges have to say.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner is the red corner.
And there we go. Christian takes it, the red corner, winning a very frustrating match. And man, oh man, we got a perfect score for Christian coming away through. I thought Jay had it in the first couple of rounds, but what do I know? I couldn't see a dang thing. Looking there, 10-8, 10-9, 10-8 in favor of Christian. The knockdown at the end sealing the deal, but hey, he didn't really need it. And the damage disparagement, oh my lord, 13-29 for Christian, 8-15 for Jay, 5-21 for Christian, 3-37 for Jay in round 2, 7-94 for Christian, and 3-01 for Jay with a grand total of 26-44 and 14-53 in favor of your winner in the red corner, Christian, my bad. Christian, let me take that win away from you, bro. Let me go ahead and lock in with the homies here. Christian, Jay, I got to hear from you guys. I know there's going to be a lot to be said about this one. First of all, I want to talk to Jay first, and then I'm going to talk to Christian. He's checking with the chat here. Me? Yeah, I can hear you. Yo. A little bit low, though, bro. A little bit low. Let me see if you speak up a little bit.
All right, yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you now.
All right, yeah, but like I was kind of getting a couple hits in the first round, but it's just like he kept moving a lot, when I don't know how to get like, you know what I'm saying? It was just hard to fight like that because he kept moving around too much,
Yeah. I think what it is like he was going and circling around you, like not a wide circle, but he was kind of going through and shifting and getting to your back, right?
Yeah.
Very difficult to deal with. What's interesting is I think he had about 20 or so holding calls. And mostly it's not really holding, it's more when your character's body kind of clashes through the other person's. The system, it tries to initiate that and break it up and say, okay, we're going to call holding on this person, holding on that person. But it can be very tough dealing with that constantly. It breaks up the rhythm, breaks up the flow. We had another person, Darkest Dapper, kind of use that strategy in the past, and it is what it is, right? You did your best, you tried your best, and Jay, you came in, you just stepped in up into the match, Congratulate you for just doing that and taking the fight so we can keep things rolling, giving Christian the ability to show his stuff today. So hopefully we see you next week. That way we can match you up properly with someone else, all right?
All right, yeah.
Thank you, bro. All right, the winner, Christian. Been waiting all night, bro. You almost had your fight taken away. Conquest didn't show up. You had another person come in, but you still showed up and showed out, bro. How you feeling about that win? If you're talking, I can't hear you, man. Christian, where you at, Brody? Let me get someone up next, and then let me get John E5 up next. So we got John E5 already in there. Oh wait, someone, is that you, silly goose? Nah, that's not you, Brody. Hold on, wait. I don't think that's you. I'm not getting here. A lot of messages coming through. Yeah, I figured it was. I don't know how they got the code. Let me kick them out real quick. I'm gonna get you guys up on stage here. Let me invite you real quick. And John E5, where are you at? There you go, bro.
Yo, what's up, Super?
Chilling, man. Chilling. Appreciate you for coming through today. And with always love to see you fight, man. Let me go ahead and message you this code real quick. There you go. You got it in the DMs. John E5 is already in there, so I'm gonna go ahead and put him in the red corner real quick. John E5, and then we're gonna get someone. E5, and then we get someone. John E5, new to the server. So it's going to be interesting to see a debut fight today, and he's going to be fighting a veteran. Not only a veteran, but a rising star here for Ringside VR. Someone has chewed up pretty much everybody we've put forth to him, and I've already extended the invite to challenge the top 16 once the ladder starts. So someone, I think, I've been telling you I got to send you the sign-up list, bro, but the sign-up stuff is coming for you. There we go. I see you up in there. All right, got both of them locked in. So without further delays, well, maybe a slight bit of delay. I got to reset the timer here. A little bit of a delay coming in. Let's go ahead and get this next fight underway. We've got someone. Wait, actually, Jay, where's John? Do I see John somewhere up in here? I don't see John. E5. E5. All right, well, we don't see him in the chat. We'll get him in here afterwards. We'll go ahead and start this match right around. We got someone is the king versus John E5. Someone in the red corner. John in the blue corner. John E5 making his debut fight for tonight versus the ever-skilled someone. Let's go ahead and get this fight underway.
Mouthpieces in, seconds out. Get ready. Fight.
Someone rocking the black trunks. John E5 rocking the white trunks. Let me go ahead and get these boxers trunk colors up here. Now, we already know, if you don't know, now you know, someone has been running through all of the competition that we've been given so far. A classy boxer with a lot of versatility and power. He goes up against John E5, newcomer to the ring in the white trunks. And already, both of the boxers trying to find their footing, trying to find their range here. And let me check in with the stats. I think someone actually came in, someone with a 2850 ELO, massive ELO, but John E5, no slouch himself, 2200 ELO. And this goes to prove that he already has what it takes to fight the greats here on Ringside VR. I had to wait for the ref call for a second there. Now, actually, sorry guys, have to update the teams here. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate you, chat. Now we got someone working those combinations. Now the thing about someone is he's got a lot of power He's got a lot of size, and he knows how to use it. Big body shots coming in, and someone has some very excellent punch selection. He always keeps it guessing. We see a lot of boxers with the punch patterns of left, right, left, right. Very few people, someone, Killer Cam, and a few others will mix it up, punching the same on both sides. But your boy, John E5, coming in, working the body himself, looking pretty good, if I might add.
Blue, take a step back. Box.
Someone being called on the holding call again. Ooh. John E5 hurt by that combination. And I like what I'm seeing from John E5. Using a lot of movement, circling around, throwing a little wildly though, but he's trying to find his range, so you can't blame the man.
Blue, step back.
And getting someone called on the blue? Let's go. And John E5, I kind of like, he's kind of jabbing, running with the cross, a little hit and run style from John E5. Not staying in the line of sight for someone for not too long. He's hurt, but when he gets hurt, he circles out looking for the clinch. And someone's just roping him around. Oh my God, the left hook. The Matador. Wow. John E5 trying forever to save himself with the clinch. Someone backing up and then just nailing him with a beautiful, decisive left hook. And he tried too. He tried for a long time. Tried for a long time to get himself out of there. Round number 1 underway. You know what I'm saying? Sir Too Quick says John has such a good style that he loves sparring him. You know what I'm saying? HZ Gamer says someone fights like a Dark Souls boss. Y'all are cracking me up tonight, yo. I absolutely love it, dog. Oh, man. Round number 1 comes to a beautiful end there. So dramatic. Such a great finish. John E5, you know, I like his style too, Sir Too Quick. Just watching him a fight and try to figure it out. He's not trying to stand toe-to-toe with someone, which is what a lot of people make a mistake to do. They think they can beat him in a firefight. And it's not going to happen, to be honest. It's really not going to happen. Someone just has a lot of power. He knows how to use his body mechanics to the fullest, and he also knows how to use the game mechanics to the fullest. And when you combine both of those, it's very dangerous, right? But John E5, I understand why he has that 2200 ELO rating. He's keeping active. He's keep moving. You can see when he shifts to the inside and the outside, it's very quick. So he's got some great footwork, and he's circling around, landing that right there, staying elusive. And even though he's getting pegged when he does stay still, I mean, I like this hit and run style that I see, keeping someone busy and guessing as to when he's going to come in and strike. Snap of the jab out there, blocked by John E5. John E5 also showing that he's got some good reactions. And there we go, working the inside. Getting caught there just a little bit, John E5. Ooh, big exchange coming in from both of the boxers. Someone looking a little hurt here. You don't see that very often. And John E5 trying to capitalize. John E5 mixing an interesting like hit and run and jousting style. Keeping the hands up on the outside, trying not to give up too much damage. But this is the adjustment round, and someone is slowly trying to figure it out, trying to get a sense of his opponent's timing. And a very hard opponent to get the timing down too. Ooh, stiff jab coming out there by someone, popping him right there. And someone is able to kind of catch him with those jabs when he's standing still just momentarily. And for the first time, John E5 gets caught with a holding charge. Tagging someone, though. Very good shots coming in from John E5. Very interesting. I like what I'm seeing. Working the body too. Yeah, Sir Too Quick, I definitely see what you were saying. John E5 has a very interesting style. And he's landing. He is tagging someone with those body shots. And in this game, significant blows do add up, right? You don't have, not every shot has to be to the head. And John E5 is targeting that solar plexus, trying to look for some liver shots. Again, another shot to the solar plexus, trying to rack up that damage. I got to remind everybody that the characters do have weak zones, right? So to the body, that solar plexus, that liver, that's a 40% increase to the shot that you just thrown, right? And right now, John E5 is trying to play a game of hit and not be hit in return. He's trying to make up for that knockout earlier, and he's fighting with pure heart. He's getting tagged a little bit coming in. He's got to be careful, though. When he does shoot in like that, even though he's shooting in low, he is susceptible for an uppercut. He's susceptible for a cross coming in. And when you come into a punch, you are receiving additional damage as well. So you give some and you take some. And a good second round for both of those boxers. Chat, let me know how you're feeling about this, man. This is a very interesting fight. Sir Too Quick with the fun facts as we come in. Fun fact, John is a former amateur and has over 1,000 logged ranked fights in V3 and V4. Man, I believe it, bro. His style is very refined. He has a solid game plan that he's sticking to. He knows what he's doing. He doesn't look like he's just out here flailing. Very interesting approach, and I believe it's effective. Usually when we see someone, he's dominating, he's putting the punches together, but a lot of his opponents like to stand and bang. This time he's fighting a very elusive fighter in John E5 with a completely unorthodox game plan. It's a hit to not get hit style, and I'm here for it.
Get ready.
Round number 3 underway, third and final round, and John E5 working on a comeback. Though he lost that first round, I do believe I'm going to give him that second round, man. He had a lot of significant blows. He was only in danger a few times, but this is where he doesn't want to be, swimming for his life, trying to save himself with that clinch. And it's very smart, though. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people have been caught with the clinch. He's just running into other people. John E5 sees to use it very defensively, giving himself a break. Getting called on the holding charge there again. Referee looking a little fearful, looking a little aggressive, but we already know the ref ain't about nothing. He's not going to deduct no points. John E5 is going to have to hold another 20 times for the ref even thinks about holding points, and this is going to give him time to work his game plan. Now with this style, though, it's a high energy style, so even though this is 3 rounds, the endurance factor still is going to take a toll, and we're going to see if John E5 can keep this pace up. Staying just outside of range from someone, mitigating a lot of damage, looking for a way he can attack the body and rack in some more damage. Someone now trying to find his range. John E5 staying very, very elusive. Someone missing a lot of the shots that he's throwing. And here we go, a little bit of a dance back and forth as both fighters try to find their range. John E5's defense, though, man, he's able to get in and out of range so well. He's able to move his head and move his footwork so well. You could see how he's moving, staying active in the ring, mitigating a lot of damage. And you know what? This is the way you're going to win, especially if somebody you know someone can knock you out.
Break it up. Red, take a step back.
John E5, hey, burning those holding calls, it doesn't really matter. The ref is not about that action. This time, someone now jabbing to the body, trying to go for some body work himself.
Hey, stop it. Red, no holding. Box on.
Another call for red, but again, it doesn't matter. The judge is a punk. He's not about that life. He's not going to deduct a point unless you grab forever. Ooh. A shot coming in there, raining from someone, looking like John E5's in a little bit of trouble. But both of the boxers looking tired now, looking at the faces of both boxers. Anyone could go down at any moment. Someone looking to put the pressure on John E5. This could be another knockdown if John E5 is not careful. Now someone is starting to peg the damage down. He's starting to lay it on a little thick right now. John E5 trying to find his way out of there. But another right after another right, another left lands. And John E5 gets the clinch, getting himself a much-needed breather, a little bit of a space. Working on the inside, trying to stifle the range of someone. Now someone has managed to keep John E5 very hurt through this whole round. Red getting a warning, but that is too little, too late. He went through, and dang, someone's a little frustrated. See what the official word is. Did John E5 do enough? Not enough, and there we go. Someone takes it. Man, that was a great fight. I do love to see John E5's style, but wow. Wow. There we go. I thought John E5 might have had that second round on damage, but no, not at all. 30-25, 10-10-10 for your winner. Someone in the blue corner. Man, 10-7. That first round was pretty devastating. The next two rounds were pretty close. That one knockdown was really it, would seal the deal for him. Looking at the damage disparagement, though, man, very surprising. It looked like your boy John E5 was tearing up them guts, but it might have been not enough, right? Someone is the king. I keep telling y'all, the man has some power behind his shots. 1,000 to 283, y'all. Let's just look at the first round alone. The first round alone from Someone is King, almost a grand total of what John E5 did for that whole match. 885 to 603, 954 to 597. A clear landslide victory in favor for your winner tonight. Someone is the king. Let's lock in with the homies right now. Jumping in. Dang, why is my stuff not auto scroll? Let me jump to the present. Chat out here. Being hyped, the VIP chat, really hype. Homies, whenever you guys get a chance, go ahead and unmute yourself. I definitely want to talk to you. Let me guys get you off the stage as I prepare the next people to come up in here. Going down the list, we now have Drakeinator. Actually, it is... I put those in last. Actually, my bad. I should have put Bartholomew and Drakeinator as the last ones. I'm going to fix that. If we Bartholomew and Braylon, Drakeinator and Dustin, I'm going to have you guys come up next. Yeah, Bartholomew, we had your opponent sign up last, and I know I had put that up in there. My bad, Bartholomew. I know. Every time we have people switch in and switch out, it always messes up the order. So again, my apologies, Brody. My apologies. I put you in the wrong spot, and that was on me. I'm gonna have to take that one. John E5. Someone is the king. I want to hear from both of y'all.
Oh man, what a match. Yeah, like they were saying, I've got a little over 900 matches on the game since launch week, down like 27 pounds. Nice. And when I saw the matchup, Floyd gave me a few rounds maybe a month ago, and it was so helpful. He was patient enough to give me a little bit of coaching, help me fix some of my hook defense and some of my return shots, and it's been helping me win matches ever since then. So I appreciate him not just being the best competitor, but also willing to teach anybody who wants to learn some of what he knows.
Absolutely.
Man, my goal was just to stay standing for 3 rounds, and like, it was really hard.
Dude, I got to congratulate you, because there are not a lot of people who stay standing against someone for very long, right? You had that first knockdown, and it was just unfortunate. You were going for the clinch, right? And I saw that you had a complete strategy, right? Hit and run, stay low, work the body, right? When you got in trouble, get a breather with the clinch. But he kept backing up, and so you couldn't cross the threshold to activate it, and you were already hurt, and you were walking in, and that's when it happened. Like, you got the walk-in damage plus that. But dude, your style is so interesting, right? I see the experience that you have in the game, and it was very interesting. A lot of folks who try to use their footwork, they don't use it like you do, right? You were jousting in and out, you were backing up, and you were still keeping your hands up. Really good defense. So, shout out to someone for working with you. I'd like to welcome you to Ringside VR. Definitely take a lot of other folks up on that offer. A lot of people like to train with each other here, and so I'm just glad that you came through and showed up and showed out, bro.
Oh man, thanks so much. What a match.
Absolutely, man. Someone, bro, another W, baby. Another W. All right. So, of course, congratulations on the win. You fought John E5 before in a sparring match, helped him out. How would you rate his improvement?
Dude, he's actually becoming like very good. I can't lie, that footwork that he had, it was kind of frustrating because yeah, he was catching me, but damn, he improved a lot. Like it was actually kind of frustrating me. So yeah, he's actually getting like really good. Too good, too good.
Yeah, like if he improves the damage, if his damage could have matched yours, it would have been so much of a different outcome. It's very interesting, and what I like about his movement is that it's not like running into you movement, you know, where a lot of people just kind of run into you or run past you. He was really trying to get in, get out, and when he was out at range, he was keeping his hands up, right, and trying to definitely combine footwork as well as moving his head, moving his upper body, right? And I could see that he was making you miss a couple of times. I was like, oh, I'm a little scared, but you know, you close it up, you know, you do what you do, you know, you pack it up, you know what I'm saying? So, again, man, big grats, and thank you for helping out a fellow boxer in this game, man. Great showmanship, and that's what we're here to do, man. We're here to help everybody improve and have fun, dog. So, be on the lookout for a message from me. I'm gonna send you a Google Drive link to officially sign up when I get your stuff, and then get a media day so I can get your ring walk. So do me a favor, man, start thinking about music that you want for your intro. Just make sure it's not copywritten, and if it is, we'll try to work on getting a tight beat or something like that. And so yeah, it'll be anytime you got in the evening, just DM me, let me know, and we'll get it started for the full registration.
Wait, I got a question though. If this may be controversial, but can I use Follow God by Kanye West or not?
If we can use the beat, I just don't want, you know, if it's a big known record, they're gonna flag me the minute I play it in your intro on the video. So definitely don't. But send me the song, right? And what I've done for other people is we can get a tight beat produced for you, right? Or get the instrumental. And I don't think I can get, you know, no one's gonna bother me for the instrumental. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. We'll make it happen, bro. We'll make it work.
I'll song right now.
All right, bet. Appreciate you for coming through. All right, so let's go and let's get to the next fight up underway. So we got Drakeinator and Dustin the Diamond. Let's get Drakeinator up in here. Where's your boy Drakeinator? All right, there we go. Drakeinator, let me invite you to speak. And is Dustin here? I got you, Drakeinator. Where's Dustin? Can we get Dustin up on stage? Dustin, where you at, bro? He's not here. Okay, bet. Tank is the one who said let me get in, so I'm just gonna let you sub in for him. Yeah, he gone, bro. He gone. All right, let me invite Tank up here. I'm just trying to keep the night moving and grooving at this point, so stay with me as I keep it, you know, flexible. We're trying to get these matchmaking in, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. I appreciate all you guys for locking in on TikTok today. Thank you for the support so far. This has been an awesome stream. HC Gaming, appreciate it. What is that, a cat playing a Nintendo Switch with the headsets on? That sounds like me on a Saturday whenever I got some free time, bro. All right,
I'm logging in right now.
All right, Tank, you're logging in. I'm gonna DM you the code for the evening. Thank you for subbing in. Actually, wrong code. Haha. Forget that. Bet. All right, sending you the code right now. Braylon, your fight's coming up, bro. Please keep patient. I usually have a plan that revolves around a whole bunch of like regions and make sure everybody can get in a fight early for their region. But a lot of people still Braylon's coming up in a few fights, bro. KO, please. Braylon's coming up in a few fights. Let's see. Tank, you got yours. Drakeinator sending you a message right now as well. All right, we get the next boxers coming up in here. So, Drakeinator, Dustin the Diamond.
I'm putting a code in right now.
All right. Bartholomew and Braylon are gonna be next. Because I did have to move. I did switch their order around. Oh my god! Because I technically Braylon signed up a little late, but Bartholomew signed up early and on time, and trying to make the match happen between the both of them. So please, again, thank you all for the patience. All right, so we got the boxers loading in right now. We have Drakeinator. In the blue corner with Drake Inator. I gotta make sure don't want to disrespect the homie and spell his name wrong. And then we've got Tank subbing in the red corner. Update these team names here. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute both of y'all real quick, and I'll unmute y'all here in a bit. But ready up whenever you are. All right, thank you both, and we're gonna get this next match underway, folks. We've got Drakeinator in the blue corner, Tank in the red corner. Tank, a newcomer coming in, subbing in for Drake's opponent. I appreciate everybody for their patience tonight as we make it through these fights. Now, all right, Drakeinator in the black trunks fighting out of the blue corner, right? And then we got your boy Tank in the gray trunks, already off to a fast start. Both boxers not wasting any time. No adjustment round, no discovery round, just hands. And we already swinging. I love to see it, y'all. Something tells me that this fight is going to be over very quick with this pace. Yeah, they just throwing hands at each other at this point. I love to see it. Young and scrappy, a nice little slugfest. Forget the technique. We already have Drakeinator with a bit of an ugly face. Tank coming in just slightly sharper than his opponent, the shorter boxer, using that to his advantage. Yeah, he fight like he's from the streets, though. I'm not going to lie. Ooh. Letting him out of the corner, though. Drakeinator backing off. Maybe he feels the sting just a little bit. Now, we've got two boxers who are fighting with stationary play space. And you will notice that they're stationary mostly because of their steady, constant, even movement. And that's that joystick movement that we were talking about earlier. But again, comes with significant advantages. Your feet are planted. You're always throwing with maximum power. You just got to be able to stick and move. Haha, pun intended. But right now, Tank looking like the aggressor, coming out on top, winning the exchanges in the flurries. But both boxers have to be careful of seeing more than 3 shots being thrown. Both boxers putting themselves in that susceptibility for the counter system, for the anti-spam system to take a hold. Very risky play from both boxers. But hey, the go for broke mentality makes for easy fights, makes for quick nights. That's what I like to say. Tank now backed up into a corner. Drakeinator has the opportunity. If he circles out to the right, he can keep Tank in the corner. Ooh, landing some shots here. Both of them teeing off, but not really a significant enough blow to make the other person go down. All right, another flurry coming in. Drakeinator on the receiving end of a massive flurry, and down goes Drakeinator. Tank was coming out ahead on every one of those exchanges, just a little faster, just a little sharper, and again, both players putting themselves in a very risky position, swinging with that many blows. You got to calm it down, go back to a little bit of defense, look for a counter hit opportunity, but Tank now doing the right thing, backing up, making sure that he does not give up that round that he just won, and still keep him busy. And again, working the body just quick and rapid fire. Man, if this was V3, If this was V3 before the anti-spam system, Tank's fighting style would be top tier. That was the optimal way to play just a few months ago. Right now, as we've seen with other fighters before, you got to take at least a little bit of a break, calm it down just a skosh, just a tad, and look for those counter shots. But hey, when you got both people fighting in a similar style and it's a firefight, it's all or nothing. It's all about who's going to land the sharper blows, and the shorter fighter tonight is in a position, faster hands, just a little bit more quicker and a little bit more sharper on the jab. You know what I'm saying? And down goes Drakinator. Now, if you're Drakinator, if I was Drakinator, you're the taller fighter with the longer build. You're playing with stick motion. I'm going to say this over and over again. I'm going to repeat myself time and time again. You don't have to always go into range 0. You don't have to fight someone right. You don't have to lock horns with him.
Okay, ready?
He's got quick hands. You got to outrange him. Got to outrange him, Brody. All right, glove touch, and we're underway round number 2, the adjustment round. But something tells me there's going to be no adjustments made. We're just going to go back to throwing hands, leather flying back and forth. This is the only way we know how to fight. This is a street brawl right now. Throw hands or get your ass handed to you. That's what we're doing. Now, they both out here fighting like, you know what I'm saying, somebody talked about somebody's mama. That's what I'm really seeing right now. And again, another fist of fury, another rapid fire flurry. Tank finding himself close to that corner. Ooh, but this time Drakinator slips around and puts himself into the corner. Drakinator being put in a dangerous position. Not only is Drakinator being the one to constantly have to move forward, but Tank is doing what I said you should do when you play stationary. Just hold backwards. Let him come to you. You're taking less damage and you're doing more damage by way of these rules right now. V4, this is how they want you to play. And now Tank, already the one with the faster hands. And now he's playing on the back foot, forcing Drakinator to come to him. Mitigating damage, wasting time. Literally running away with the match. And at any moment, he could come back in and fire back. He doesn't want to get too passive, though. Drakinator working on a comeback. He's looking like he's wearing the young man down. And another firefight ensues. Here we go in the center of the stage. This time, Tank is getting height. Woo! The left finds the home on Drakinator's nose.
6, 7. Look at me.
Drakinator going down for the second time in round number 2. A minute left. Maybe not enough time to score another knockdown, but he's got to be careful now. One more knockdown and he's out. 3 strikes, baby. Them's the rules. And now we're starting to see Tank going a little bit of an offensive, taunting his opponent a little bit, forcing him to come to him. Snapping that jab out there. Good head movement by Drakinator, mitigating that damage. Drakinator now taking a slightly different approach, trying to keep elusive, not walking directly into your boy Tank, but Tank, again, look at his positioning, constantly moving back and rotating out. Very hard to deal with, even though Drakinator has the reach advantage. It's just hard to overcome the system from this disadvantage point. And at any point, Tank can switch it up and come in on the offense. Now, Drakinator getting walked down again. Machine gun blows, and down goes Drakinator. It's a wrap, bro. He out. Snoozing. Easy night. Let's go ahead and get the next fight lined up. All right, it's time. It's time. We only got 5 more fights left.
The red corner.
And a well-deserved win by your boy Tank. Solid strategy. Came out the gate swinging, establishing dominance in that first round, and then coming in to just completely double down in the second round. 10-6 on that second round. 3 knockdowns for the TKO and the damage increase as well. You know what I'm saying? Looking at it, keeping it even, 1493 and 1455. Mr. Consistency up in this mug. You know what I'm saying? Doing everything right. You know, maximizing the damage, working his hand speed. The shorter fighters are showing up and showing out. Everybody's getting revenge for King Volk from earlier. That's what I love to see. Homies, let me go ahead and lock in with y'all real quick. I want to hear from... I want to hear from... Oh, I don't see... Oh, I guess Tank is the only one. Tank, what's up, bro?
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I did not expect a fight like that. I ain't gonna lie. It was just in a moment.
We got 5 more fights left tonight. I want to get... Let me see who we got. We got... who do we have left? Who do we have left? Who do we have left?
I was just fighting, bro.
All right,
I was fighting my soul.
Cymry. I gotta ask you how to pronounce your game. Cymry. Cymry VR. Cymry VR.
No.
All right, you here, bro? All right. I'm gonna let you get up next. After that, I'm gonna put Braylon Bartholomew, hands too quick.
You gonna kick me? Can you kick me?
And I don't know if we have an opponent for Iron Vitality. We weren't able to get somebody to come in. I know his opponent was not there. So that's Joe Figure. Joe Figure. Love it. Let me kick you out real quick. Let me get the next fight lined up. And lock in with chat here in a little bit.
Bro, you tough.
Vitality. Yeah, man. Take a nap, bro. Like if you know you're later on in the card, bro, just take a nap. You know it's gonna be like a couple of hours before you jump in. You know what I'm saying? What's good, everybody? Just locking in with the chat real quick. You know what I'm saying? Dubstep boy. I see you out here on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to everybody jumping in on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Yo, P man. Yeah. Vitality's back, man. He had to get a little power nap coming in. Yo. All right, so Joe Figure. All right, Timmy. All right, bet Timmy. I got you. Appreciate you for reminding me. You're stepping in with Iron Vitality. Let me put you in here. Let me put you in the lineup there, making adjustments. All right. So let me invite you to the stage. I gotta ask, how do you pronounce your name when you get invited on the stage? CYMRIVR. Let me know. Let me know how do you pronounce your name, bro?
Yeah, it's my name, Kimry VR.
Kimry. All right. Bet. You may have to put the pronunciation in when you put it in, just until I remember it. You know what I'm saying? But Kimry. All right, Kimry, and
Kimry VR. Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a code right now.
Okay.
Kimry VR versus the Deliverer. Is that you, Joe Figure? Let me see. Lock in here. Hold on.
It's Kimry VR.
Kimry. CY. Let me go and put you in the red corner. CYMRY.
Okay.
VR. Kimry VR, and then we've got you up against. Where is he at?
Yeah.
The Deliverer. Where is the Deliverer? I'm going down the list, man. Hold up. Invite to speak. After this fight, I'm gonna have, let me see, Kimry, Deliverer. So the next people to go up, Braylon and Bartholomew. You guys are gonna be up next after this, right? I'm just going down the list right now.
Yo, what's up, guys?
All right, Kimry, check your DMs for the message. Bartholomew, I feel you, bro, but a lot of people have been waiting all night as well. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Going through right now, we've got the NA West or NAC. All right, Kimry, are you in Canada?
Yeah, I'm in Canada. Can you drop it in the that same chat?
I can't drop it in the same chat because a bunch of people are going to start jumping in. That's why we DM them privately. So let me go ahead and Go back, check your messages from me. I just sent it to you again. Look out for the message from Super M. Oh, HC Gaming again with another controller. Appreciate it, man. Look, this thing keeps me going, bro. I've been streaming for, it feels like 5 hours now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just keeping the energy alive. I appreciate all y'all for jumping in. Kai Too Tough, you know what I'm saying? Just wanted to know if there was anything or any way for me to join in. So Kai Too Tough can't join right now, but if you join the Discord, you can sign up for next week. We're actually about to close down the stream here in a little bit. Got it.
Are you ready?
Got it. All right. So yeah, just join in.
155. Yep. 120. 49.89.
Granola, I'm about to send you a message as well. All right.
I think you forgot to mute when you said that, bro. People might start joining.
If people start joining, I be trying to tell people, man. But people start joining in, I got to burn the lobby down and start a new lobby. But it's at the end of the night. Hopefully, people don't start jumping in because again, I don't really know. Everybody's name. But I'm assigned you to the red corner. Kimry VR versus Saint Granola.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
At least Saint Granola is consistent here. Hey, Braylon, Tank was cooking, bro. Tank was cooking for real. All right, so we've got both of you guys lined up. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you both now. I'll bring you back in once this starts. All right, we've got the next boxers up underway. Gonna start this match. We got Saint Granola in the red corner. Kimry VR in the blue corner. Kimry VR being our first Canadian boxer. Very interesting. Canadians are supposed to be nice people, but Kimry VR looking to start some trouble. And would it be my luck that they have the exact same trunks as last time? I don't have to change a thing. So Kimry VR versus Saint Granola. Saint Granola coming out of the blue corner. And Kimry VR for the first call there. Let me jump back in and get you guys into the action. Now we got it all set up. Kimry VR in the red corner with the gray trunks. Saint Granola, I believe, with the black trunks in the blue corner. Round one starting off in a little bit of a slow fashion, but both boxers just figuring it out right now, aiming each other up. And what's crazy is we've got a classic southpaw versus orthodox style battle. Little arm fighting here, vying for space. Saint Granola, the taller fighter, working that range. Kimry VR trying to stay out of range, staying low, measuring up his opponent, trying to see the distance. And again, this is just a little bit of a measuring battle. We're hoping that the connection here stays up. This is the first boxer we've had from Canada. So, like I said, we always try to match the region to make sure the connection quality is as good as it can be. But sometimes mistakes do happen. So this time I hope the lag does not plague us. It's been really good for now. And right now, Saint Granola working that jab coming into the first round. And Kimry VR with a very interesting style, staying low to the ground. Hands are low. Maybe trying to attack from a surprising angle, but I would love to see those hands be kept up more and a little bit more head movement. Saint Granola now working it, measuring it up. Two nice shots coming in from Saint Granola. Kimry VR getting in low, trying to measure it out, but taking a lot of hits to the face. You got to be careful. Those damage numbers are going to add up. Both boxers swinging now. Ooh, stiff jab coming in. Couple of hooks being returned as well. Big left coming down from Kimry, but gets another right to his face, and Kimry staying low. We've heard of the low hand style. This must be the low man style. And it's very interesting. When he's down there, he is avoiding those hooks, hard to hit, but the straights are coming straight down, and St. Granola is raining them down. Ooh. Another series of unanswered shots coming down the pipeline for Kimry. As round one comes to a close, I believe the blue corner has it. Okay, another vicious exchange there. Both boxers, though, even though the damage is landing, we're not seeing a lot of significant blows. And we go here, end of round number one. St. Granola in the blue corner, taking a knee. I will say, though, if this kind of thing keeps up, I want to see what adjustments Kimry is going to make. I think he was really just kind of posturing up, trying to see what his opponent could do. But if Kimry continues to take this kind of damage, it's going to be a short night for him. Short night for St. Granola, too, and a short night for the rest of us. Interesting, though. I'm thinking back at this, man. St. Granola, if this thing doesn't change, I think he could take a bit more liberties. Mostly make some adjustments. If someone is that low, start throwing some uppercuts. Start throwing some straights down the pike until they start moving.
Okay, get ready. Box on.
Round number two underway. Here we go. St. Granola coming out of the blue corner. Kimry VR out of the red corner, and St. Granola back at the standard practice, throwing out those jabs, measuring up his opponent, looking out for the big swings coming from very low angles here. And what's interesting is that it's hard to see punches coming from that low angle, right? But since they're so wide and so big, right, you kind of just predict them. You know, cover up those ears if you're St. Granola, and then return with a counter shot, right? You're not going to be able to. You're not going to be able to really do anything, and it's very. I'm not really big at the. I don't know how effective this low man style is, but he's definitely a lot lower than he needs to be. St. Granola, there we go, landing another shot, but again, these shots don't look like they're doing a lot of damage, even though they're landing flush. And St. Granola taking his time, showing a lot of respect when I don't think he needs to. I think he can kind of go in a little bit more on Kimry VR. Those big shots are very easy to see, very easy to defend. And there we go. A nice right coming down from St. Granola as he starts laying down the pressure. Granola looking a little bit frustrated. Hands down now, feeling real confident. There we go. He can start now seeing those punches coming from Kimry. It's the same shot over and over. Good uppercut there by St. Granola, really starting to using more punishing shots for someone staying down that low. Okay, all right, some big damage coming in. You do have to be careful. Those big, wide swings do rack up a lot of velocity, so therefore they can do damage. Not a lot of conviction coming out from that jab, but hey, it's doing what it needs to do. Kimry VR getting turned around. And a very slow pace to this next match. And again, St. Granola showing a lot of respect where he doesn't need to be. A little bit of a collision there for these two boxers. All right, Kimry landing a left hook there. It's a very interesting style, I will say that. It's very unorthodox, very unique. But again, I think if we were putting in somebody with a little bit more aggression, that this would not be turning out this way. Again, St. Granola having a little bit of a hard time hitting his opponent down at that angle. No overhands, no uppercuts, no shots to the body or even lower angled shots there coming out from St. Granola. Kimry, though, wailing away, not really getting any return, and both boxers swinging and missing here. Round number two comes to a close. A little bit of a slower match, like I said, for round number 2. A lot of respect being shown on St. Granola's part. Kimry VR having this very interesting low to the ground style. Not my personal favorite, but he's trying to make it work. I'm going to be very interested to see what the scorecard says at the end of this round. A lot of swings and misses, but you know, I would say from the look of it, just going out on a limb here. You know what I'm saying? St. Granola's got it. Of all the shots landed, there were a few big shots coming in from Kimry, but more consistently, St. Granola has been landing on his opponent.
Okay, ready?
All right, round number 3 underway. Oh, St. Granola trying to go in for some brotherly love, but Kimry VR is not about that. How un-Canadian-like. There we go. The tiniest of glove tap. That counts. That counts. We can start, fellas.
Break it up. Blue, no holding.
And the collision, the holding charge on St. Granola. Kimry VR coming low to the ground. And I think that shot might have landed with a little bit of significance. A little sting on it there from Kimry VR. But St. Granola now giving him a little bit of applause. But again, too much respect. Go in there and punch the man. There we go. St. Granola finds the knockdown, and that is going to be what he needs to finish out this round.
Are you okay?
HC Gaming says I must be doing something wrong because I hit hard as fuck in real life. Yeah, it's the gamification, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's the gamification. I can tell you so many times where, like, the game does not recognize weight, right? It only recognizes velocity and how straight your wrists are at the point of impact, right? There's a special way that I hold the controller to make sure all my punches land straight, and it just increases the damage. I don't even have to swing that hard. You know what I'm saying? So, right now, let's get back to the action. St. Granola winning this match on my cards. Kimry VR trying to find his way back, but if Kimry VR can land a knockdown, it's going to make this very interesting. Kimry VR has this very interesting style, and he's like squatting down. I'll be interested to see what this looks like in real life. Kobenomics says, what is this lack of stance? I don't know, bro. I'm trying to keep a straight face while commentating this, man, but it's like it's very unorthodox, and you know, St. Granola's just having fun. This man just dancing around right now. He's not really taking Kimry very seriously, but hey, you know, he's up. I've got him up on, see, significant shots like that. Kimry VR staying low, but again, not keeping his hands up. So his head is just openly exposed this whole round, and St. Granola's just teeing up off him. That's why I was saying St. Granola was giving him respect, but for what, bro? NTD said, aren't Canadians supposed to be nice? Well, I mean, yeah, true, but they're not a monolith. They're you know, they got hockey. They're not nice in hockey. This is rough. All right, again, double Donkey Kong punches. St. Granola just having fun. Again, not taking this match seriously. Now the special moves are coming out. St. Granola going for the single leg takedown. Fails on the takedown, but goes in. Jab. Comes around. Little boogie oogie man. And a double Donkey Kong punch again. And another double Donkey Kong punch. And a 3-hit combo afterwards. Pacing this man up. Styling on him. Styling on him. Styling on him. Styling on him. And this round comes to a close.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is the blue corner.
And St. Granola takes it, the blue corner, 25-30. Not surprising right there. 10-8, 10-9, 10-8 for St. Granola. Again, I was wondering why he was giving so much respect to his opponent. But hey, he was playing it cautious, playing it safe, you know, getting the knockout there at the end, and he really didn't even need it, right? Let's take a look at the damage. 979 to 333, 783 to 393, 758 to 555 for a grand total of 2520 to 1281 for your winner in the blue corner. St. Granola dropping the bars. Let me talk to the homies real quick. Let me unmute them.
Oh,
Here we go. Kimry VR. Want to talk to you first, bro.
Oh my god.
Kimry, you there, bro?
Finally. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. I can hear you now, man. All right, Kimry, debut fight coming all the way from Canada. Coming all the way from Canada, man. You guys are known for being nice, but you in here with the rings trying to throw the mean hands. I gotta ask you about your unique style and approach. People are wondering, like, what's up with the stance? What's up with the fighting style? Give me the history, bro. What's this fighting style you came with?
Well, I got a weird fighting style, and I didn't do what I wanted to do tonight.
Okay,
all right. I gotta train a little harder.
Look, all right, tell me a little bit more about this style, man. You kept low. It looked like you know, you reminded me of almost like Steve Fox from Tekken when he leans back and tries to smash somebody. Is that the inspiration for the fight?
What was that, sorry?
Is that the inspiration for the fight, Steve Fox from Tekken?
No, I'm a Prince Nazim guy. I like to keep my hands low. I like to mess around, but the guy worked me tonight, and I'll come back. It was only exhibition. I've been training hard, but I didn't try harder. I didn't train hard enough. I knew I would get tired.
It's all good, bro.
And
This is what
fight,
exhibitions
and
are
he's
for.
a good fighter, so
yeah.
I'll give it to the guy.
This is what they're for, bro. I want to see you back here. I want to see you getting more matches with some folks in the
I hope
Discord.
it was entertaining. I just went for entertainment after a while because my plan, he got me roped into the fight. So,
look, man, keep at it, bro. I want to see you back here again. Everyone's like, you're
I
Canadian. You're supposed to be nice. I'm like, they got hockey, bro.
I had to win for Canada tonight. I fucked it up. So, I'll be back, Canada.
Look, hey, we'll be looking out for you. We'll be looking out for you, bro.
I just want to say thank you, RingsideVR, man. Appreciate it.
Absolutely, absolutely. All right, Saint Granola, man. Let me talk to you. The winner for tonight.
I did not realize my mic was muted. Thank you very much.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you for coming through, man. Look, your opponent had a very unorthodox style. Were you very surprised by his stance that he took and how he fought that night?
Honestly, I don't really focus on people's fight styles. I didn't really notice it too much. I just wanted to make a follow up on his statement about him getting tired. Listen, man, it's nothing to push yourself over. I mean, I'm playing stationary and you're playing room scale, so I don't think you should be upset that you're tired. I'd be probably winded by the first round if I was playing room scale. You know, he was a good fighter. He was a good opponent, and he definitely entertained.
Yeah,
it was really funny when he was doing that stuff. But yeah, no, GG's.
GG's, man. Absolutely. You were giving your opponent a lot of respect, I feel like, in the second round. You had the right strategy. You were tagging him, and it seemed to be like, like you said, you weren't even focused on his fight style. You were just doing your thing, You could have put the pepper on him a little earlier. You were running away with those matches, but it was a great performance. The numbers don't lie, man. Congratulations again, and I hope to see you back here next week.
Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to fight that person I fought last time. When I lost against him, that one dude.
Yeah. We could look if you want to fight someone when you sign up, just put their name and like this person I would like to fight, and if at all possible, tell them ahead of time to do the same thing. Guaranteed lock in if we get both of y'all requesting each other. It's very easy, 50-50 chance depending on how things work out. If it's just one person really wanting to fight the other.
Yeah, we'll do. But yeah, no, GG's, man. Great opponent. I'm excited to fight next week. And yeah, shout out to Kimry VR, guys. Go check out his channel.
Absolutely.
Yep,
absolutely. Kimry as well, before I forget, is he still here? Yes. Kimry, we have a self-promotion channel in the Discord. I encourage everyone who has a YouTube channel, drop their stuff in that self-promotion channel. Drop your videos, drop your content. Please do not be afraid to do that in this Discord. It's not a selfish Discord because I want to follow all other content creators, maybe work on some collaborations if it feels right, man. So definitely drop that information in there so we can see you do your stuff, bro. All right, next up, let's get the next fighters. We only have a few more fights left for the night. Again, it always gets down to this when we have the end of the fight. Everybody's like, dang, we've been here for 5 hours. Imagine how I feel, bro. I've been in the hot seat for 5-6 hours. Hell, I've been here for even more because I was setting up the fights. So we got Bartholomew. Originally did not have a fighting partner for tonight, and we were able to find one in your boy Braylon Cormier, aka the #1 supporter on TikTok ever, forever, right? So let me go ahead and message you both the code for the night. So there we go, Bartholomew. I think you were already in here earlier, and Braylon, DM'd you both the codes. So when you guys get up in here, I'm going to let y'all in. But chat, thank you guys so much for locking in with me. It's been 4 or 5 hours now. You know what I'm saying? K. Ohen, your boy is up next. You know what I'm saying? I've been excited to see this ever since he hopped into the chat last week. Anybody with IRL boxing experience, I'm always very interested in seeing them fight. You know, Braylon, you got your homie K. Owen cheering you on. And there we go. Braylon in the blue corner. Of course. Let me get him. Braylon in the blue corner, and then we got Bartholomew in the red corner. Let me go ahead and update those teams for you guys. Both boxers still getting ready. As soon as they are readied up, I'm going to start the action with no further delay. It is very interesting. Some of these streams used to go until 1 a.m., and we're getting out here close to 12. I think we might push 12:30-ish. We'll see. Entity, no, Driftery has not fought yet. Entity, Solly is actually out traveling right now. So, you know, he's going to be traveling a lot this summer. So, you know, big shout outs to him. Get out there, get some fresh air, touch some grass, bro. You know what I'm saying? I live here, so, you know, I don't really touch grass much. Only thing I touch is these keyboards and, you know, content. Not really sure when he's going to be back, but he's going to let me know. You know what I'm saying? Man, get some soup and some Waffle House. Hey, bro. I love me some Wahoo, bro. I'll be living all that. Braylon, we're ready. We're waiting for you to ready up there, sir. Let me make sure that I got you. There we go. I see him now. Braylon is ready. I'm going to start the match. Braylon in the blue corner. Bartholomew in the red corner. We're going to go ahead and get this on and popping. Let me update the teams real quick. 3 minutes on the clock. 3 3-minute rounds. Braylon with the black trunks and the white trim. Bartholomew rocking those ringside reds.
Let's go.
I'm excited for this match. I'm very excited for this. Bartholomew, number one. Ooh, I love the stance. Bartholomew's coming out here looking very fierce. All right, locking in. Let me see what I can see here. Both boxers with a lot of energy coming out into this first round, the discovery round. Braylon behind that peekaboo guard, very energetic, looking for those hooks. He's got to be careful. Bartholomew is no stranger to the ring. You don't want to gas out too much. But I like what I'm seeing from Braylon, though, keeping it energetic. Ooh. Bartholomew landing that right. Now, Bartholomew's got some long arms, you guys. You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful. He's got a skinny frame, but a long sniper-like arms. You got to work your way in. That right catching Braylon again. And Bartholomew aiming for that right temple. Shooting for right around that peekaboo stance. The weakness of the peekaboo stance here. Very big shield in the front, blocking the body, blocking the head, but susceptible to those right hooks. And Bartholomew taking full advantage, trying to work the body. Ooh, big straight coming down the top. But Braylon, though, with the head movement, mitigating a lot. And that's what I like to see, the head movement. And especially if your opponent's throwing, you got to look for those counters, man. But good mitigation again. Bartholomew snapping that jab out. Both boxers trying to find that range. Bartholomew working those noodly arms, swinging, but yo, Braylon is mitigating, trying to find a good timing on his opponent. Now, this is all discovery round, folks. You know what I'm saying? So both fighters are really trying to get the measure of each other, see what their range is, their speed, their timing. Ooh, but Braylon on the opposite end of a devastating combination, getting the ugly face, looking a little hurt here in round number 1. Bartholomew taking his time, stalking his opponent, analyzing, keeping the hands down, almost daring to say, hey, I want you to swing in. Do not fall for the bait. Bartholomew, though, good head movement as always, landing some significant strikes coming in. Crowd going wild. You can kind of hear him. Bartholomew with the flex, putting up a good front. Braylon now working that peekaboo stance, keeping that defense up. Ooh! And patience pays off. Bartholomew goes down.
Look at me. You okay?
Whoa. Now that shit woke the crowd up. That shit woke the crowd up. No glove touches. Braylon is here for business, of Bartholomew coming back with the return fire, and Braylon with the bad boy attitude now. Hold up. Wait a minute. Now that was a great first round. That was an explosive first round. Bartholomew has it in the tank to put the hurt on Braylon, right? Braylon now showing that he does have the power when he wants to fire. He's got a lot of head movement, reminding me of a young Mike Tyson a little bit. I see what he got the fit on. So Bartholomew now is forced to make some decisions coming into the second round, right? He already knows what was working for him. He knows that the peekaboo guard is the mainstay for Braylon. He's got to work the outside, maybe create some angles, step to the left or to the right, but keep working that right hand. It was working out for him a lot. This time, though, don't let your boy Braylon get in too close. The man's dangerous, and he's proven that he has the ability to put somebody down.
Okay, ready? Let's go.
Round number 2 underway, the adjustment round. Let's see what's going to change for these two boxers. Bartholomew now working that right hand, but he's got to be careful. That's 4 punches right now. Bartholomew, you got to be careful. Overexertion is not going to be your friend, especially when you're not landing a lot of those damages. Got to calm down. Ooh, and there we go. Some sharp shots coming in from Bartholomew. I think he's feeling it now, but there we go. Braylon with the flex. I think that's a way of him pumping himself up. A little bit of back and forth, a little taunt action from both fighters. Bartholomew, though, even with the head movement, Bartholomew landing a lot of hits. Now, what you got to understand with this damage system, even when you're moving your head like that, if you move into someone's punch, it's big damage. You got to be able to time the movements. I think Braylon is getting caught a couple of times with the head movement. Bartholomew sitting back, watching his opponent. And this is very interesting. You got stationary versus room scale. A little bit of a measuring contest coming out from Bartholomew with those long arms. He's trying to find a way around, not rushing in. And there we go, the flurry. Now he's within range. But the head movement again, trying to mitigate damage. Could be a double-edged sword. If Bartholomew can catch Braylon in the wrong kind of weave, it could be over for Braylon. But likewise, if Braylon can get in and land those short hooks, it's a tough time for Bartholomew, and Bartholomew is the one who's down on the round. Bartholomew now working the body, changing the tactics, landing the damage, piling it up on Braylon. But he's got to be careful. He's exhausting a lot of punches to get those shots in. And back now, very tentative, measuring up each other, inching closer and closer. Bartholomew getting backed into a corner, and the firefight starts. It's like watching two cats, you know, when they post up and then they start go flying. Here we go, Braylon in trouble for like the 3rd time in this round, but the head movement keeping him safe. He's got to be careful. Got the ugly face, a little bit of a stun coming in there. Bartholomew now working on a comeback. I think he's up in this round just on damage alone. If Bartholomew can have this damage without any mistakes, they bring it into the 3rd round, he might be able to come away with the dub. But Braylon not going to let him get away with that, looking for any way that he can kind of creep in. And again, shorter arms, bigger guy, he's got to still work his way in, hiding behind the shield that is the peekaboo stance. And round number 2 comes to a close. Both boxers exercising their strategies here. Braylon sticking to the Spartan style behind that shield, working his way in. Got to work into his range, especially with that shorter reach. Bartholomew, though, sticking to his strategy, picking the shots from the distance, and I think Bartholomew is going to be better off sticking to that strategy. He does not want Braylon coming in there with that massive damage that he was able to put out into that first round. So you got to be careful. And again, Bartholomew, slight overextension there. He's going in for just dipping deep into the well of the punches, and you really need to go in 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Don't throw 4, 5, or 6, because if one wrong counter hit happens, you'll find yourself on the mat, and then all that work and all that energy expended, it's just going to compound on you.
Get ready. Box on.
All right, round number 3, third and final round. Glove touch here in the center of the ring, and Braylon trying to go for a big hit, but no payoff there. All right, working his way in. This is what you want to see from Braylon. There you go. Work your way in and get inside. Oh, my God. The taunt, making fun of his punches. It's going to be so interesting to see what these boxers have to say. And here we go. Bartholomew with some sharp punches coming in. You got to be careful. The head movement. Do not abandon. Don't drop those hands. Don't depend on head movement alone. Bartholomew with the taunt. Braylon hurt again, and now we're in a scramble. Braylon going for the wild fisticuffs, but unfazed is Bartholomew. Ooh, Braylon again hurt. He's getting caught with the counter hits. The damage is piling up, and Bartholomew taking his time. Stiff jab to the body. There we go. Bartholomew now starting to piece together the combinations. Safe from the anti-spam system. Keeping 3 punches in, backing up. He's winning on points and damage here in this round. Braylon being the one who has to take the risk and cross the void, but Bartholomew knows better. Backing up, leading his opponent into a trap. And Braylon wants him to make the advancing move. Here we go. This is what you like to see. Braylon keeping it safe, keeping it good. He's a sniper from range, and this is where he wants to be. He says, nah, bro, you got to come to me. You got to cross this void. I'm going to keep you at arm's length. And here we go. Braylon taking more damage, trying to close the distance. He's got Bartholomew in the corner. He's got him where he wants to be. This is where he wants to keep this man. If he could just keep him in the corner, he can maybe land some significant shots. But, oh, circling around, finds himself in a reverse situation. Couple more seconds left in this third and final round. It's looking like Bartholomew might run away with it. Braylon not able to find a significant way in to land the damage. And again, so close but so far away. He's got Bartholomew in a corner, but the punches have kind of lost their sting here. Bartholomew not being fazed by this at all. And here we go. Bartholomew again snapping those sharp straights out. Coming around the guard of Braylon. Frustrating Braylon. Bartholomew finds his answer. Another jab, and here we go. Close of the round. Now Bartholomew's going to try to rack in even more damage. Another jab coming back from Bartholomew, and the punishment continues. There goes the bell for the third and final round.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is the red corner.
And Bartholomew takes it. Let's take a look at the score. 28-26. Now what's crazy is Braylon came out in that first round 10-8, big knockdown. But then the next 2 rounds, Bartholomew, my boy Joe Figure, got in and made the correct adjustments. We kind of saw a technique breakdown there for a Braylon Cormier. Looking at the knockdowns, a significant knockdown for Braylon there. Good counter hits coming in, but he was not able to find his way into his damage. Ooh, let's go to the damage. And Braylon coming away with that knockdown. Again, good counter hit. Joe Figure overextending just a little bit. I was a little worried, but man, Joe Figure really locking in, sniping from downtown, staying at a distance, was not going to get caught in a short range battle anymore. And you look at the damage right now, 10,009 to 416, and then almost another 1,000, 978 to 264. for keeping his opponent at arm's bay for the winner, Joe Figure, aka Bartholomew. Let me go ahead and lock in with the homies real quick. Braylon, let me hear from you first, bro. Oh, there we go. I think you got him unmuted. Braylon, welcome to Ringside VR, my boy. I've been waiting to talk to you for a hot little minute, man.
Yeah.
Yo, how you feeling after that, man?
I think I could have done better.
I saw you get a little frustrated towards the end. You started off with a good strategy, right? You had the peekaboo stance. You were energetic. You were keeping your hands moving, hiding behind the shield, but you were getting tagged. You know, the one weakness of the peekaboo stance, especially in this game, you got to start, covering up those ears when you see those hooks come around. Your boy Bartholomew is landing those rights just right above the temple, right around that guard. You were able to knock him down, right? Right there in the first round, and then he started making an adjustment. He started staying away, shooting the threes for long range, and it looked like it was frustrating you, man. How was it like being under that kind of fire?
Oh, I just wanted to knock him down again. Just made me more energetic.
Look, man, I know it's mad frustrating, bro, but look, your first maiden fight out here in Ringside VR. Appreciate you for coming through. I want to personally thank you for the support that you've been putting in, man. I've been loving seeing you in the chat. I'm so glad you're in the Discord community, man. I hope to see more fights. Definitely hit up the homies, join one of these gyms, and then, you know what I'm saying, come back next week, bro.
But yeah, when I get better, I'm gonna do a rematch on this dude.
Yeah, okay. All right, look, Bartholomew, man, he's trying to level up for the comeback. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, look, I appreciate you, man. Again, good fight. Thank you for rolling through. Let me lock in with Bartholomew. Bartholomew. Where you at, bro? All right, did you mute yourself? I got you unmuted, but I can't hear you, bro. He said he don't want to talk. Look, silence is it. The dub is a dub. That's all he needs to say. Let me go ahead and lock in with the next fighters. What in the world is going on here? Look, return to the previous lobby. All right, there's just a little upset thing. So let me go ahead and move these two boxers out of the way. We only have about a few more fights left for the night. Looking at everything, we got Hands Too Quick and Driftery if they are still around. Hands Too Quick or Driftery. At this point, bro, it don't even matter, bro. Like, it's the last couple of people at the night, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't even supposed to be like showing the code every time I got to do it, but it's all good. All right, Driftery is jumping in. Drift, you see the code, bro. You see the code. We got Driftery. Hands Too Quick. Where you at? Where you at? Let me Driftery. Let me get you up here to speak. Iron Vitality. I don't see Hands Too Quick. Sir Too Quick. Might have been too late for him. Hands Too Quick. Hands Too Quick. We got Iron Vitality. We got some people. Yeah, it's all good. Nah, it's late in the night, man. You know what I'm saying? So we got Driftery in here. Driftery looking for a dance partner. First person I see in the VIP chat. AJ is the first one I see. So AJ, I'm inviting you to speak.
Yo.
You. All right. I'm gonna DM you the code so you see it there. Driftery, I'm also gonna DM you the code so you see it there. Y'all hop in and I'm gonna put you in a match. Iron Vitality say he taking on all challengers. Look, Kobanonics, you got the Black Death, bro. Don't spread that. That's medieval, son. All right. Let me lock in. And again, TikTok is still acting a dang fool. So apologies for everybody on TikTok. I'm only able to see your chat in a small return. Zengzo, what's going on on Twitch? I appreciate you for jumping in, homie. You know what I'm saying? Prince Vegeta, yes. Check the profile. The link is in there. All right, we got Driftery in the blue corner. Shout out to your boy Driftery, back from the grave, rising like the Undertaker. I honestly didn't think I'd see you again, bro. So it's always good to see you back in here. And then we have AJ. AJ jumping in the blue corner. And as soon as AJ jumps in, we gonna lock in.
I'm coming, my bad.
Now you good, bro? Just go ahead and jump in. You got the code. I'm just getting the stats set up and resetting all the graphics here. So I'm assuming, Drifter, you're still rocking the teal. I'm just gonna assume you're rocking the teal. All right. Let's see. You already know, classic Hajime no Ippo vibes. We got AJ in here. All right, AJ, whenever you're ready, I'm gonna start everything up with the homies. Let me jump in right there. Yeah, Jay the Joe. Yeah, every time somebody sees Driftery's name, it's Pussyfucker 1984. It's hilarious, right? It's up there with Circumcisors. Y'all got some crazy online names. I'm not even gonna hold you. All right, Grandpa Curls, good question. Who's fighting after this? So Grandpa Curls, after this one, with AJ, we got Iron Vitality and Timmy, and then Grandpa Curls versus Entity. Jay the Joe. We're kind of a little bit more laid back than some of the other leagues. I'm not gonna lie, we're strict in places where I feel like we need to be, but honestly, I'm here for the fun, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get this next match underway. We got Driftery in the blue corner, AJ subbing in the red corner. Both boxers getting ready. Here we go. Driftery rocking that teal with the white trim. AJ with the black trunks with the white trim. 3 minutes underway, round number 1. Driftery now back on a redemption arc. Driftery is one of our top 16 boxers, but in the tournament had a bit of an unlucky streak. So he is up for the elimination round.
Step back. Let's go.
And this time he only asked for not to fight the clinch goblin. So Driftery working out, trying a bit of a redemption arc. Now, what's interesting is Driftery is now getting some training from Tynado, I believe, going to be working on his defense, which is the one part of his game that's really kind of like, everyone's like, yo, keep your hands up, Drift. So that's what I want to see if in this round, if he's going to keep his hands up. And now AJ, newcomer to the chat. I want to see where he's at, bro. So what's interesting is both of these fighters not afraid to fight in on the inside, and that's where Driftery honestly loves to fight. Driftery began his boxing career here. Bit of a fan of Hajime no Ippo, right? Wanted to see if he could make Ippo style work in VR. We got a little bit of lag, just a tiny bit, but hopefully not too much to endanger the match. Now, Driftery is most annoyed by clinching, something that when the clinch system was involved, kind of messed up his flow. He got in a little too close, but now Driftery working behind that peekaboo stance, keeping it moving. We're not seeing a lot of the old Driftery where he used to, go for the liver blow, go for the gazelle punch, little Dempsey roll, and now Driftery's more grounded. But AJ coming in, landing some significant shots on the inside. I wonder if someone's going to get some points deducted this time around. They're like mirrors of each other. This is kind of scary. AJ, though, having more of a reach advantage here, so he does have the ability to fight a bit more in the mid-range, taking advantage of that right now, tagging Driftery with a few shots to the body.
Box on.
But both of them not afraid to go in for a little slugfest. AJ does have a bit of the advantage, but Driftery has a surprise jab. Working those straights now, something unusual for Driftery, but again, the hands are not being kept up, but a little bit of a slugfest on the inside, and bam! Big left coming down for Driftery, and look at the excitement for your boy. Your boy been looking for that for a long time, for many, many, many matches. Cross counter.
Ready. Box.
That boy was so happy, y'all. That boy was so happy. Man, he been waiting for that knockdown for like the last 5 matches. Round number 1 going, everything going Driftery's way. Driftery just has to keep it locked in and keep it calm. AJ still working the body, working on that consistent damage. And you got to be careful, AJ. You can't get in there too close. Round 1 coming to a close. Round 1, Driftery's round. Man, that man's so happy. Y'all saw that? I ain't never seen somebody so happy for a knockdown in my life, bro. I've been waiting all night for this. Mans was definitely about to jump out the ring, Kobenomics. You know what I'm saying? He was so happy. We all happy. We all happy for him, right? But you know who not happy right now? AJ. AJ looking to hurt this man. AJ like, look, I ain't happy. I need some black boy joy for myself. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what the adjustment is for AJ. AJ getting a little too close in there with Driftery. Driftery was known as one of the bigger power punchers in V3. A lot of the wind got taken out of his sails, right? UFC, appreciate you for dropping that link, man. Yeah, for everybody who wants to join in the chat, if you want to join the Discord, go ahead and hit that link. Lock in with us.
Okay, get ready. Box on.
All right, round number 2 underway. Driftery feeling good, up 1 round. AJ now being forced to make the adjustments. Now AJ does have the option. And you see, he switched stances. He's not getting in there too close with Driftery. Right now, what I want to see more from AJ is the jab. I want to see him work the jab on the outside a bit more. He has that option. Such long arms, and he's letting Driftery cross that void for free, paying no toll. The man is coming in here tax-free, rent-free, and this is where he wants to be. But I do like the head movement from AJ, though. Got to be careful. Do not slip into one of Driftery's hooks. There we go. Driftery, a very square fighter, Kobenomics. Very square fighter, right? He actually used to fight a lot more like Mike Tyson or Hajime no Ippo, but now he's just pretty square. So you really can't tell which side is his power side. But I can tell you that left to the liver used to be deadly. He's gotten several knockdowns on that, and it was the left that knocked out AJ in the first round, so you got to really be careful of the left. And what's interesting, once Tainado gets a hold of him and starts training him up, ooh, it's going to be a whole different Driftery. But right now, AJ has to figure it out. And AJ has landed some good blows. He's getting some good head movement in, mitigating some damage, but not a lot of return fire. He's just kind of staying in Driftery's range and taking a beating. Again, fighting on the inside. This is where Driftery is most comfortable. You don't want to fight the man on his own common ground. You got to make him comfortable. And there we go. Snap that jab out there. And I want to see you backing up too. Lock horns once again. This is where Drift wants to be.
Step back. Let's go.
Snap that thing out there. You got the right hand out. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, there you go, AJ. Target the body. With fighters with longer arms, I want to see them jabbing when they step out too. Jab backwards. You see somebody coming in, move back and jab. The jab is doing work for him. But what was happening here is, okay, all right, Drifter looking a little confused. The jab is working for him, but he's using jab in only one way. He's not stepping out with the jab. He's not stepping back with the jab. He's not doubling up on the jab, right? And then he's not using another punch off of the jab. The jabs are getting through. He's finding the range. And here we go. Round number 2 coming to a close. Jay finding a weapon in his arsenal that can be used to effect. Now round number 3 comes in. I gotta wonder if Jay's gonna now build off of that jab coming into the last round. Driftery being allowed to stay pretty comfortable in his optimal comfortable play style. He's not been made to feel too uncomfortable in this round. He's up with a knockdown on round 1. Right now, Jay is the man in the hot seat. He is the one that has to make Driftery uncomfortable, and we've seen Driftery uncomfortable before with people who can outbox, outrange, outpunch him, right? And let's see what Jay's gonna do. He's learning, he's adapting. We got one more round. Now, if you're AJ, right, the pressure is definitely on for sure.
Okay, ready?
Right? You gotta be feeling the pressure, feeling like you're down. But guess what? You can definitely win. There we go. Now he's starting to use his foot. Now he's looking like a different AJ.
Blue, take a step back. Let's fight.
Driftery getting caught on the holding charges. And it's as if AJ sped up in this third round.
Box.
Ooh, Driftery there, shooting in, getting in close, and now Driftery is in home base. And AJ not being able to get Driftery off him, forced to engage into the close range, and this is where Driftery wants to be. AJ's got to keep him at distance, and if he gets in too close, just clinch him. You know the judge ain't going to say nothing. Driftery wailing away on AJ. AJ slipping, getting out of the way, but no return fire on the counter. No body shots, no real opportunity being taken based off of these openings that he's creating. Here we go, back into the slugfest, trying to work some body shots in. Here goes AJ, making Driftery miss. He's got some good head movement. Now we're starting to see him return some fire back.
Let's fight.
Okay, Jay going back to that mid-range jab. Ooh, big right hook coming in from Jay. The crowd really loved to see that. And now he gets a little bit of a breather, but what I want to see from Jay is a little bit more aggression. Ooh, there we go. That right hook finds home again. And now Driftery's in trouble. Those hooks are doing work. Jay, you only got a minute left, brother. You can do it. Snapping that jab out. Going back to those body shots again. Driftery's natural defense is there for the body. Ooh, hooks landing in. AJ now putting together the puzzle.
Hey, stop it.
There we go. Frustrating Driftery getting a little bit of a breather. Not 100% what is going on with my mic. Thank you, Kobenomics. I'm not really sure. Let me know if my mic is sounding a little bit better, guys. And did that just start happening, Kobenomics? Let me know. Okay, sounds a bit better now. I know a little bit of a technical difficulty, but we're back. Last couple of seconds left in this match. Ooh, here we go. Couple of hooks coming in from Driftery. The slugfest trying to go for the last bit of points, showing those judges. AJ showing a lot of life, and there we go. Good fight all the way to the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is the blue corner.
And there we have it. Your boy Driftery coming out with a win. It has been a dry spell for Driftery, and today he comes out with the dub, 29-27 in favor of your winner for tonight out of the blue corner, Driftery. All right, let's take a look at that scorecard. 10-8, 9-10. Jay coming back in the second round, though. We got to pay attention to that. But Driftery closing it out. I mean, the knockdown in the first round was not able to be overcome by your boy. Let's look at the damage, though. Jay was putting out the damage. So unfortunate. So unfortunate, man. He was putting in work. He was definitely, I'm telling you, the jabs were doing work. He was landing. You know what I mean? But man, that knockdown, if it wasn't for that knockdown, it would have been a whole different story. Would have been a whole different story. But shout outs to your winner, Driftery, for tonight. And shout out to AJ coming in for the sub. Let me lock in with the homies real quick. Fellas, let me holla at you. Driftery, let me unmute. All right, yep, Driftery. Let me unmute Driftery there. Drift. Let me make sure. Bam. Bam. We got Iron Vitality versus Timmy.
Hold on.
Yo.
Yo, man.
Let me holla at you real quick. What's up?
I finally did it, man.
Yo.
I thought I'm missing piece.
You said you was gonna be back today. You DM'd me and said you was back. You was gonna work on something, dude. What was the secret? What did you figure out?
I was spamming too much. I was uncalculated. What I had to do was figure out my rhythm. You know, Ricardo Martinez from Hajime.
Yeah. So you done switched up to Ricardo style?
No, I stole his jab.
I told you had a good jab a long time ago, bro.
Yeah, but I kind of refined it, so now I wouldn't miss all the time.
Okay.
That's fun, isn't it?
So I heard you was training with Tainoto. Is this true?
No, I was with Jester. The guy that defeated Pig.
So you're not going to train with Tainato?
I was never trained with Tainato.
Damn. I thought you were going to train with Tainato. Look, man. Well, I'm glad you're figuring it out, man. I'm glad you're finding your groove, man. Continue to keep adjusting. Keep growing, man. And hopefully we see you back here next week. Remember, the ranked ladder starts next Saturday. So lock in the ranked chat. We're going to be setting up the challenges starting tomorrow.
I will show up next week for sure.
Bet. All right. Appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate you, man.
All right. AJ, got to holla at you, bro.
Yo,
AJ, first time out, dog. Very unfortunate, man. You had more damage than Driftery that time. The knockdown in that first round was crucial. You had the versatility, the longer arms. You were snapping out the jab. You were able to fight in on the inside. Man, today just wasn't your day, bro. But dog, welcome to Ringside VR. So glad to see you fight for the first time, man. Are we gonna see you back here next week?
All right, bet.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, bro.
I appreciate you, dog. Come back again, man. For real.
All right, bet.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. So we got our next fighters up. Please welcome onto the stage Iron Vitality and Timmy. All right, messaging you guys right now, DMing the messages. So both of y'all check your DMs, and when you are ready, go ahead and sign up. And until then, I got to check in with the chat. Cannot type back for now, but thank you everybody jumping in from TikTok. I still see people coming in here. I appreciate the hell out of all of y'all. I mean, honestly. Gekyo, do y'all know how I can fight? Good question. So every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we have a sign up for the exhibition. First 30 boxers get in guaranteed. Sometimes we do a little bit more, sometimes we do a little bit less. You know what I'm saying? Glory Boy, looking out for the link. Let me actually jump back in TikTok. It's been, for some reason, it was not letting me do my thing here. Let me put that out there. Let me get that invite link for you guys. Hopefully I can get back in on the chat. Refresh, jump in, please. Fingers crossed I'm be able to drop the link. Yeah, I can drop the link. It won't kick me out of my own chat now. So check the Discord link, HC Gaming VR. Appreciate you. For everybody who wants to join the Ringside VR community, be a part of this wonderful growing community, please join the Discord. That is how you get in on these exhibition fights. Every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we do signups for the exhibition matches, and we use those exhibition matches to see who challenges for money for the top 16. All the support from everybody out here, man. I appreciate it so much. I'm about to cry, man. Y'all supporting your boy out here. I appreciate it. Might buy me some coffee, but more importantly, I want to use the money that we get from every bit of support on the channel to support the boxers. I want to be able to get enough money from community support to do money matches, fight of the night prize bonuses, and most importantly, pay our top 16 boxers for these top 8 cards. All right. We got up next Iron Vitality. A lot of folks in here using Mike Tyson style. Vitality does it just for fun, but let me see. Vitality in the blue corner. Thank you guys for letting me fight. And can I get a top 10 fight next week? Look, hey, bro, I appreciate you coming through. Just sign up, man. Just sign up. That's all I got to tell people. Just keep signing up. Guys, $1 and 1 people to go a long way. Hey, look, HZ Gaming, we out here brick by brick. We building it, son. You know what I'm saying? How old do you have to be? I think like 13. Just old enough to join Discord. You got to be able to join Discord. You know what I'm saying? So Tank, like I said, bro, appreciate it. You got the hands, bro. You came out here. You did your thing today, man. So you know what I'm saying? See, Discord ain't working. Oh, never mind. All right, just let me know. Sometimes the links get messed up. Check that link right there. All right, and we got Vitality going in, and we got Timmy in the red corner. Timmy. I grew up in that area. I cannot say Timmy without saying that. You know what I'm saying? So both boxers are ready. Fight before the last fight of the night. Let's get this underway. All right, here we go. I was looking, I'm like, come on, bro. What are we doing? All right. So, Iron Vitality, crowd favorite coming in here, making splashes and making waves. Both boxers in the black and white trim. Let's go ahead and get this started.
Okay, get ready.
All right, both boxers box on. 3 minutes on the clock. Iron Vitality, of course, looking like Iron Mike Tyson, and Timmy looking like somebody named Timmy. Both boxers in the black trunks. Now, Iron Vitality was on a wonderful tear in his first round in the exhibitions, but then lost to Pake Jaw. Now he's back looking for revenge, and Iron Vitality with the knockdown.
5, 6, 7,
Woo-wee! Looking like Mike Tyson already. Chat, make some noise. This might be a quick round if Timmy's not careful. Little glove touch, and we're underway. Timmy now swinging with the 1-2. He's got to be careful punching the air. Not range finding, but your boy Iron Vitality does have IRL boxing experience, so that's going to give him a little bit of a leg up. Timmy, though, not scared. Ain't never scared of nobody. Putting an ugly face on Vitality. A little bit of head hunting coming in from Timmy. He's got to be careful. Vitality will adjust, and he will try to figure out a way to get around. Vitality working the feint, circling around.
Hey, stop! No holding.
And a bit of a crowding there going by Timmy. Timmy swinging for the fences, though, for real. Nice uppercut, Timmy. Timmy now trying to find his range. Vitality getting in there. You don't want to lock horns with Vitality. You want to keep him at bay. Vitality now stalking his opponent.
Hey, stop it.
Now what's interesting is I do like Vitality when he like goes full on Mike mode with the peekaboo. He's just boxing now. He just out here just fighting like how he normally does. But he's got to be careful. Timmy not scared. Timmy put the paws on you. And there has been a couple of times where Vitality has looked hurt. Don't go down like this, Vitality. You starting off strong. Ooh, Vitality, good uppercut, and then followed by a nice overhand.
Break. Take a step back. Let's go.
Ooh, Timmy returns with an overhand of his own. Now be real careful. Ooh, 2 big hits coming down from Vitality. Vitality landing some really significant shots, and there we go, another cross, drilling it down. Timmy hurt now, backing up. Iron Vitality sensing some blood in the water. Timmy getting saved by the holding call there. Woo-wee. But like I said, though, Timmy's scrappy. Timmy is scrappy. The boy is not backing down. He ain't scared of nobody. No man with no virtual hands. You know what I'm saying? Timmy got a lot of hands flying, a lot of offense, you know, mixing just a Scotia defense, just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I think Timmy might be okay, but Timmy ain't never scared. You know what I'm saying? Timmy don't fear nobody, right? You don't tell Timmy what to do. Timmy do what Timmy want to do. You know what I mean? Round number 1, though, obviously going towards Iron Vitality. Iron Vitality looking real comfortable. He has no reason to really fear, I don't think. If he can notice that Timmy is constantly headhunting, right? There was a couple of uppercuts in here, not a lot of body shots. He could use that to his advantage in the adjustment round number 2, right? But honestly, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If he goes out and does the same thing that he does in round number 1, I think he'd be A-okay. Timmy, though, like I said, Timmy gonna do what Timmy want to do. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell Timmy nothing. Timmy about to come out here and throw hands. Round number 2 underway. Timmy now back to the old tactics. Bam, bam, to the head. Squaring up. Already got Vitality hurt. Vitality taking a few unnecessary shots as we kind of squabble up in the center of the ring. This man HDZ Gamer said Vitality looking like the tree sentinel from Elden Ring. Get out of here. Why you coming for everybody, dog? I love it. As we clash again, Vitality finding a lot of mileage out of that rear cross. Again, landing it over and over on Timmy. But Timmy don't care. Timmy like a pit bull. Timmy gonna bash your skull in like you owe him money.
Step back. Fight.
Timmy, though, has to be careful. I mean, a lot of offense, a lot of swinging. He is opening himself up to that anti-spam mechanic. And for those who don't know, anti-spam, after 4 or 5 punches, your punches do less damage. And you're more susceptible for flash knockdowns. And you're more susceptible for instant KOs and counter hits. So Timmy throwing a lot of volume there. But if Iron Vitality were to just lock in and look for that counter hit, as much punishment coming out of their rear hand, he could definitely put some damage down on Timmy. Ooh, Timmy, though, coming in. Short hooks. Getting in and out. Timmy don't care. Timmy don't give a fuck. Timmy gonna throw hands, you know what I'm saying? And I love it. I'm here for it at the end of the night. This is some debaucherous stuff right here. Benny, is the game free? It is $9.99 out on early access for Quest 2 and Quest 3. Thrill of the Fight 2. $9.99 for early access game. They are going to increase the price once they add all the features in. Timmy now backed up into a corner, looking a little hurt. You see the exhaustion on Timmy's face. His character's go down now. I bet he's starting to see gray. Iron Vitality has him right where he wants him. Looking for the finisher. Iron Vitality got his opponent running scared, but Timmy don't give a fuck. Timmy was just faking it. Timmy out here throwing hands. He don't care. Ooh, big right. And again, the right is doing work for Vitality. I think that's his most successful shot here. He's really trying to figure out how to get that highlight knockout. And Timmy is just stubborn. Swinging on Vitality. And Timmy don't give a fuck. Timmy will knock you down. That boy Timmy earned every bit of that knockdown. Every bit.
Okay, ready?
We out here telling Timmy to add some defense. Timmy only knows one direction, and that is forward. Okay? Never backwards, always forward. All right? Always moving. For y'all who play League of Legends, you know where that's coming from. Third round. Timmy giving Vitality a run for his money. Now let's see what's going to happen in the third round. This is actually mad interesting now. You know what I'm saying? Timmy two shoes out here giving the screws to the opponents. You know what I'm saying? Who's ranked 1 so far? Officially, it is Killer Cam, followed by number 2, Guts. But I believe that someone is going to be up there with the ranks here soon enough. HZ Gamer, number 1 on the top viewers. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Brody. Thank you so much. Hey, Will Riggins, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, it's not over. Not over at all. Timmy don't give a fuck, like I say. Timmy gonna back you down. Timmy gonna get what's Timmy's.
Box on.
Round number 3 underway. Everybody in exhibitions unranked, by the way, Tank. After you get a few matches in, get a few highlights, you know what I'm saying, you'll get now Vitality bringing in the damage. Oh, and good night, Timmy. Good night, Timmy.
7, 8. Look at me.
UFC, when the game comes out, you do not have to buy it again. Buying the game now is a discount because when the game fully comes out, they're going to increase the price because they'll have a full single-player mode. All the bugs will be fixed. It'll be a full game. So get it now while it's cheap. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, oh, dang, Timmy trying to go even more hard. That's not what you want to do, Timmy. Vitality, dodging, bobbing, weaving, throwing some choice select punches. Timmy getting stood up, but Timmy don't give a fuck. Timmy about to throw hands. Matt Golden, if you want to get in, join the Discord, bro. That's all you got to do for everybody. Join the Discord. Be like these guys. Fight in the ring. Gladiators for everyone's entertainment. For pride, for honor, for country. And for the pure satisfaction of knocking down a VR opponent. Trey, everybody saying lock in, Timmy. You got this, Brody. Yo, if Timmy gets another knockdown, I mean, it was so hard for him to get the knockdown before. But if Timmy gets another knockdown, it's going to be insane. Iron Vitality looking like he's slowing down just a bit. But Timmy don't care. Timmy is laser firing those punches. He ain't landing much, but he's going to throw them things. Timmy don't care. Timmy's hurt, though. Ooh, another big right coming in from Vitality, crashing down. A minute left on the clock, just a little bit over a minute. And you got to respect the heart on Timmy. This man has been throwing this level of volume for literally 3 straight rounds. Not backing down. Not showing up. Ooh, another big overhand right from Vitality. And that has been the money shot all night. Ooh. The crowd is behind you, Timmy. Chat is behind you. They are cheering you on. They're saying, lock in, little bro. 30 seconds left on the clock. Timmy still got a lot of work to do. Iron Vitality laying in the damage. Got Timmy up against the ropes. But you know what? Like I said, Timmy don't give a fuck. Timmy on the defensive for the first time. Maybe the steam is out. Or maybe Timmy is just waiting for the right opportunity. And the slugfest continues. You got to give it up to your man's Timmy. A gladiator through and through. Taking nothing away from this man as he fought with all kinds of heart. Put everything out on the line. There we go. The end of this amazing round. Timmy gassing out just a little bit. But hey, he won in the chat's heart. Vitality takes it on the cards, but in the hearts of the people, in the hearts of men, it was Timmy that won the crowd vote. Let's look at the official scorecard. Vitality coming in 10-8. Timmy returning back fire with 10-8. But Vitality, the early knockdown, the damage, Timmy getting gassed there on the end, all the things coming together to give Vitality a crushing win. But man, what a close battle. What a close battle. Back to back, these two gladiators going at it. Looking at the damage. Woo! Vitality, Vitality, Vitality. Boy, the damage was raining in. Look at the damage for... It just kept going. The ante just kept getting upped over and over and over. And your boy Timmy just gassed out at the end. 1695 to 251. A significant round right there. My goodness. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's like, Timmy should have won. Everybody. I see so much Timmys in the chat. It's not even funny, bro. Look, let me lock in with the homies real quick, man. All I got to say, Timmy, bravo, bro. Bravo. You did your thing. You did your thing. Don't let nobody take nothing from you, bro. Let me hear from the homies. Vitality, Timmy, whoever is up. And when the last match of the night, let me get Grandpa Curls and Entity. I know Entity's pissed.
Yo, it was good.
Yo. All right. Timmy.
Yeah.
Bro. Everybody was on your side, bro. there were so many Timmys in the chat, right? They was rooting for you, like this was Rocky 3 or something, bro. Like, I don't know where we were like, oh, Timmy, calm down. They're like, Timmy, after a while, I just decided to say, you know, Timmy don't give a fuck. Timmy was throwing hands, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that second round comeback was amazing. Everybody was on the edge of their seat, man. But the last round, it seemed like you was getting gassed out a little bit, bro. Did you tire out at the end there?
Yeah, I got hypnotized.
Look, man, I ain't taking nothing from you, man. You got the moral victory, even though you lost on the cards. You know what I'm saying? Big congratulations, man. You put on a great fight. Hope to see you again next week, man. Good shit, Timmy. Good shit.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
I hope to get my rematch next week.
You trying to go up against Vitality again next week?
Yeah.
Hey, Vitality, if you want to give the
I ain't scared.
Look, he said run it. He said run it. Look, let's set it up. Let's set it up. Remember, next week when you guys sign up, make sure to say, hey, I want to fight so-and-so. If you guys both do it, I'm making it happen easy. No questions. You know what I'm saying? Vitality, I got to lock in with you. You know what I'm saying? Our official winner for the night. Another dub for you, bro. How you feeling?
Good.
Yeah, man. It was looking real good. It was looking real dicey there in the second round, man. What happened?
I dropped my hands. I got a little bit cocky.
A little bit. He was getting a little comfortable, right? Timmy didn't give a fuck. Timmy was going to throw hands regardless, bro. Little bro was out here pumping them things. Yeah. You know, but look, third round, you came in decisive. I mean, it was like on command knockdown. Timmy gassed out. You still had a lot in the tank, man. The experience was definitely showing. So, again, congratulations to you, bro. Good shit on the dub, man. Looking good, man. You working on that run back against Peg Jaw. I see you out here.
Oh, definitely. He needs to get humbled.
Well, you got a long way to go, man. Peg Jaw is he's allowed to be that way, right? Because not too many people actually get to humble him. So,
just you wait.
Look, I believe in you, bro. I believe in you. I got no doubt. I believe in you. Put in the work. Keep it going. I know you're gonna be there, man. But yeah, appreciate you for coming through. I'm gonna go ahead with the next match. Do we have Gramps? Is Gramps here?
Also, I got a little tower defense in the upcoming week. So this is just a little warm up.
Who are you going against? Do you know?
I'm thinking I'm going against Poop Monster.
I haven't heard of Poop Monster, bro. If you get a recording of that fight, send it to me. I just want to see it. You know what I'm saying? Just want to see it.
It's most likely going to be recorded.
Yes. Drop it in the Discord. We definitely want to see it, bro.
All right. Will.
Let's go on with the last fight of the night. Thank you both, Entity and Gramps, please.
Am I gonna get my rematch?
Yeah, like I said, all you got to do is just put it down when you sign up. Just say, hey, I want to fight this person.
I got you.
All right, bro. Take it easy, man. Have a good night. We move you to the audience here. Entity, I'm gonna drop the code. Big congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, to the last two fighters of the night. I always give them big props because they've waited for so long, right? We finally made it. Last fight of the night, y'all. It's only almost 1 a.m., you know? Waffle House is calling you, boy. You know? So let me lock in.
I was waiting for that. Funny.
Nah, no sleep. Got it. Waffle House first, then sleep, you know? So Entity, I sent it to you. Grandpa Curls, I'm inviting you to speak. All right, Grandpa Curls in here. Grandpa Curls, new to the chat. Appreciate you for joining in, homie. And again, big shout outs for everyone in the chat. Let's get some W's for the last boxers of the night. They're the most patient boxers here, right? What happened, Grandpa Curls? It's all good, man. I just wanted you up here just so I could send you that message. Check your DMs. You guys both have the code for the room. Room code is up. Whenever you guys lock in, I'm going to get it started. But let me go ahead and talk to the chat real quick. Thank y'all for joining me on this wonderful, wonderful night. We got Entity in the blue corner taking on Gramps, newcomer to the Discord. And for everybody out here, you know what I'm saying? If you need a backup now, tell me. I'm in the Discord. Look, Okay, bet. Yo, Entity, you're all good, bro. Just, you're already in there. You know, do what you got to do, man. Get comfortable. And chat, let me know if y'all can hear me though, for real, because we've been having some audio issues left and right. I've been hearing messages back and forth. I just want to lock in with the homies. Looks like everybody can hear me. Okay, bet. Everybody can hear me. Okay, Gramps. Let me just say, Gramps. Let me message him. Grandpa Curls. DM'd you the code. Hop in. Grandpa Curls is up in here. He was just having some errors, you know what I'm saying, hearing me, you know what I mean? So I just messaged Grandpa Curls. I DM'd you the code. Please hop in. Whenever you hop in and get started, we will get underway with the last match of the night. I just want to take this time to thank each and every one of you guys for coming in today, right? Definitely follow the YouTube channel. I got to probably start putting these links up on the graphics here. Follow the YouTube channel. Watch the videos. If you missed any of the fights earlier tonight, they will be posted all throughout the week. You know what I'm saying? We got Rekid, Entity is already on deck in the blue corner, so he doesn't need a sub right now. We're waiting on Gramps. Grandpa Curls. Looking for Grandpa Curls. Now, I see Grandpa Curls on Discord, on his phone. There he is. Grandpa Curls just jumped in. All right, waiting for these two boxers to sign up. Hey, Junior, you know what I'm saying? I always keep a lookout for the subs, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know we always have the first 30 boxers signed in. So next Sunday, please sign up. If you don't know how to sign up, DM me, Super M, personally. I will help you out. DM our refs. We'll help you out for sure. We helped Braylon out today. He was trying to figure it out. We got him in there. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get as many people in the Discord as possible. So for those who don't know, follow us on YouTube as well. You know, shout out to everybody on Twitch giving the support. The TikTokers giving the support. We got the last fight of the night coming up. Entity takes on Gramps. Let's go ahead and get this on and popping. Both fighters are ready. We are going to get ready for this next fight. The last fight of the night. Get hype. Entity in the blue corner. Gramps in the red corner. Identical twins.
Okay, ready? Let's fight.
Entity, the white guy. Gramps, the brown guy. This is going to be an interesting fight. Let me actually lock in and bring their shorts up here. So we got both boxers rocking the white shorts with the black trim and identical purple. Man, it's good. I love the twin battles. This is a battle of the drip. You know what I'm saying? How dare you wear the same prom dress as me type shit. Now let me go ahead and update the names here. Literally with the same purple shoes. It's like they planned this for the last battle of the night, y'all. And already we're under at a fast pace. These gentlemen have been waiting all night to throw hands, so you know they're itching for a fight. And looking at Gramps, he's looking young as hell. Hands is moving. Gramps, not him. This man says age is nothing but a number. I don't even know how old this man is, but he's got Gramps in his name. Entity, though, been waiting all night, looking to stalk his opponent down. He's going to make this count. Entity, no stranger to the ring. We've seen him here a couple of times doing in good work. Gramps, however, newcomer. Let's see what he can do. All right, Gramps now throwing out the jab. Entity, stand low. creeping in on your boy Entity, having a unique stance. Now, for those of you who don't know, this stance that Entity has, he's kind of moving back and forth. He's making himself low. He's making himself a hard target by moving his head back and forth and also covering up the body. So he's really relying on head movement to keep the jabs at bay and staying down low. Not a bad strategy, but Entity, you got to be careful. Crouching down too much like that is very unfavorable. You don't want to be called in for turtling. Gramps now with a sharp left hook, though. Got to be careful. Gramps just slightly faster on the exchange, keeping it lively. And here we go. Entity trying to work the jab, trying to figure out the range on Gramps. Gramps, though, another left hook. Uppercut, pawing left hook there for Gramps. And Gramps seems to favor that left hook, though. Seems to be his shot. Working the jab. Both boxers dancing around. I like how active they are, keeping with the movement, not staying in front of each other, not toting 10 toes. Ooh, big cross coming in on the exchange from Gramps. And again, Gramps just a little bit faster. I think Gramps is using both a combination of the stationary movement with the stick. Ooh, nice right by Entity. Waking Gramps up with that one. And as the exchange comes to a close, round number 1 at an end. I think Gramps, I'm not sure, might have come away with that one just barely. Both boxers looking pretty sharp, not taking too many risks, trying to feel each other out. You know, 3-round format coming in here. We got the adjustment round coming up. And I wonder what the two boxers are going to do. Is we're going to see more of the same, or are we going to see some nice adjustments coming in? If you're Entity, you know, I think the low stance was helping him, but your boy Gramps is just quick, right? Very quick, very snappy, especially with that left. You got to watch out for that. And Gramps, he's just doing the right things right now. Keeping away from standing in front of Entity is the best thing he can do, because when he stands still, man, Entity walloped him with that right.
Okay, get ready. Let's go.
All right, round number 2 underway. Gramps, Entity, both wearing the same exact colors, but Entity the light-skinned dude, Gramps the darker-skinned dude. Rekid, how do I sign up to fight? Well, every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we have the Recorded Exhibitions channel. There will be a poll dropped in there at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for everyone to sign up. Everyone knows to wait at the door at 5 p.m. and as soon as they see the thread pop in there, everybody hops in. That thread will contain all of the instructions on what we need to consider yourself registered. So be on the lookout for that. You can actually go right there right now to see what it looks like. Round number 2 off to a rocking start. This time, Entity being the one to chase Gramps. Gramps now in the more advantageous position. This game can be won on the back foot, but Entity working those combinations in there. Now we're seeing a more ferocious Entity as he comes into the second round. Entity locked the fuck in. When I tell you, this man is out for blood. And now he's got Gramps running on the back foot. He's got to be careful. Do not overextend too much. Your boy your boy Gramps rather, he does have the speed to hit you on the counter hit. And back with the low stance. Ooh. I like what I'm seeing. Entity using that low stance to close the distance and come into that range where he's most powerful in that infighting space to lock horns with Gramps.
Stop.
All right, ref breaks it up. Get a little space and a little bit of breathing room. Glove tap, and we're back at the action. Entity now circling, looking for that spot. Again, Gramps beating him to the punch. Snappy straight, and that left hook doing work. I'm telling you, but that left is so fast from Gramps. And again, Gramps using some good counter-hitting techniques, slipping and punching at the same time. Usually we've seen this time and time again from earlier fights. Somebody who have a lot of head movements and slip, but I mean, you can't win by not punching. right? Gramps is combining both defensive head movement and counter shots, trying to get Entity. That's why Entity has to be careful walking in to the range of Gramps. I like when he's going in, approaching low. Stealth mode. Here we go. The stealth step. Being really careful. Ooh, Gramps, man, so quick. Gramps looking a little hurt. Entity now looking out for blood. And Entity being the one in round number 2 to make the biggest adjustment. Putting it together. Ooh, there we go. A few shots coming in from Entity, and Entity putting in work in round number 2. Definitely give round number 2 to Entity. Very commanding change of pace for him. And if he continues with that, round number 3 might be money in the bag for Entity. This time, it's Gramps who might have to make the adjustment. He's getting overwhelmed just a little bit, but still, he's landing those quick shots, and that's what I like to see. All right, locking in with chat here. When are the fights? Every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We start 7 p.m. for the stream. 5 p.m. is signups. If you want to sign up, definitely join the Discord. Absolutely, absolutely. Tank, who's quick? Like Sir Too Quick or Hands Too Quick? He's just a homie in the Discord. He fought earlier today.
Let's go.
All right, third and final rounds. Yes, so Junior, Sundays, sign up, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Gramps looking like one of them hoods liquor store owners. Hey, not your boy Habibi. All right, love MJ, I got you. I'm going to drop the link to the Discord here in a bit. Let me go to invite people. Let me actually reset the link here because the old one was actually messing up. So I'm gonna drop the link here. Let me see if you can join that link. Yeah, let me know if you can join it. All right, back into the action. Round number 3 underway. Gramps, the hood liquor store owner. Still got the sharpness, good sharp snap to his attacks. Moving out, and again, this is the smart thing to do. Not staying, trying to maintain that distance. He's got a lot of ring space to work with. And Entity staying low and slow, trying to avoid as much damage as possible just to get in close. And what I like with Entity is he only uses it to approach. He doesn't just stay down there the whole time, which can be quite annoying, especially how the body parts and the damages work in this game. But the stealth step, trying to get in on his opponent. Gramps now slowing just a little bit. Entity now being the one to be first on the exchanges. Entity keeping the defense up, backing up, getting caught with the right though. He's got to be careful. Big swing uppercut and a miss there by Gramps. Not a lot of leather being landed here in this third round. Okay, significant blow there coming in from Gramps. Entity, though, still being the aggressor for the remainder of this round. Gramps has been on the back foot for 2 straight rounds now. Both fighters slowing just a little bit in the third round. But again, Entity still keeping the offensive pace, being the aggressor. And you could see really that the sharpness in Gramps' attacks, especially, he's not using that left as much. Going for a lot slower. The technique is dropped just a little bit. And you can see the gas, the exhaustion coming in. Ooh, stiff jab coming in from Entity. Entity keeping generally the same pace.
Hey, stop it. No.
Little ref break up there, and that's going to bring the last fight to a close. For those who are in the chat, Trip Nose, how do I sign up? Join the Discord, my boy. Just drop the link.
The red corner.
Whoa! And in surprising fashion, Gramps takes it. I thought Entity had it, but man, what do I know? I'm just a mouthpiece, commentating on what I see, and sometimes I don't see it right. This time, however, Gramps takes it sharp, jabs 10-9, 10-9, 10-8 for Grandpa Curls. It's got to be the damage. Got to be the damage, and there we go. The damage tells it all. Over double the damage going for Gramps. Those punches really packed a wallop. I gotta hear from the homies real quick. Gotta hear from the homies. Last fights of the night, man. Entity was looking good. He had the stealth step. He was coming in. He was putting in the combos. But your boy Gramps, old man strength. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's an old man. He probably unironically named himself Gramps. Entity, if you want to jump on stage, Grandpa Curls, if you can talk, or if you can hear me, rather. All right, Entity coming up here. All right, Entity, I got to hear from you, man. That was a tough fight, bro. You looked like you was doing good. But you was getting caught, man. Big heavy hands. I gotta hear what you were experiencing there. Waiting for the homies to unmute. And while I wait for the homies to unmute, I'm gonna lock in with chat. Junior says, hey bro, you gonna see my name on Sunday for sure. I'm coming to dominate and take over. I absolutely love that kind of spirit, bro. That's the kind of spirit we need up in here. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, I don't know why you guys can't hear me at all. Not 100% sure. And maybe you got me muted. The chat can hear me. You know what I mean? Jay can hear me. So I'm not really sure what's going on. But Junior, definitely, we got a lot of homies in there to fight right now. Actually, yes, Strip knows the fights are done for the night. Rekid, definitely DM me, and I'll give you some step-by-step instructions on how to sign up. So with that being said, I think the last homies are not going to be able to hear me, so I'm going to sign off. It is already late as always. It's 1 a.m. in the morning, and I want to address the chat finally, right? Chat, go ahead, move everybody to the audience here. I just want to say thank you, especially our top supporters, Braylon, you know what I'm saying? My God, love the support, dude. It was crazy tonight. This was a huge night. We had a great night, ran super long, had a lot of fun. My voice is out. I'm gonna have to take a lozenge or something, but I want to let everybody know that we do this every Sunday, right? 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the Discord is where you can sign up if you want to be a part of the VR fighting action, if you want to join one of the fastest growing Discords in VR history. Join this Discord, Ringside VR, the place to be for everything virtual boxing. We have these exhibitions every week. Hey, all right, Junior, I'll see you later, bro. We also have ranked matches coming up. We're getting the league started up. Our top 16 just finished their tournament. Support the YouTube channel. All the videos get dropped daily. We also have the high production value ranked matches with boxing intros, full screens, tail of the tapes. You know, both of our commentators, Solly and I, are locked in. Post-fight chatter, you name it, and the boxers are fighting for top 8 prize pool of $200, right? So lock in for sure. I'm gonna drop that link one more time for everybody here on TikTok. Actually, I dropped it in the wrong place there. Yeah, let me drop it in here. Y'all join up, support your boy, you know what I'm saying? Like, share, and subscribe. You can support in many ways. You can either jump on Twitch, give the sub there. You can either support via TikTok by dropping all the little icons, roses. I got a galaxy today, y'all. I ain't never got a galaxy before. I'm feeling blessed as hell. subscribe and watch the YouTube channel. Share it with your friends, share it with your homies. Yo, we got side bets coming soon. I got to figure out, we can't bet official money, but I'm looking into ways for people to be able to support the boxers. And the Discord is kind of entertaining, maybe some funny money betting. We'll figure it out, you know what I mean? But I appreciate all y'all on Twitch. I appreciate y'all boys for coming through on YouTube. As always, I appreciate y'all, and especially on TikTok, the biggest community we have for these live streams. So definitely keep it locked in with us. This is your boy Super M signing off, wanting to say peace, and I'm gonna catch you guys in the virtual